Well, good for you.
Oh wait, nobody can hear anything. I don't have audio on. Hi everybody.
Hello.
I'm aware of my tongue right now, and I don't like it.
Why did you say that?
You're aware of your tongue.
Why did you say that?
I'm aware of my tongue right now, and I'm very nervous, and I don't like it.
All of your bones are wet.
You're moist.
You're just a mech for a brain. That's all you are. You're just a bone mech for a brain.
Wait, so are bones technically not wet because they're wet all the time? So then they're not wet.
I don't
They're
like
just soggy
that.
at
You
that point.
cannot.
Yeah.
You cannot do that.
Water is not wet.
If water's
We
not
are
wet, then
not
bones
having
aren't
this
wet either.
conversation right now.
Water's wet. Water's wet.
No, it
guys.
is
Come on.
not.
Yes,
No,
it
it
is.
is
Come
not.
on. It's wet. Come on.
No.
You're trolling.
You know, no,
You're
it's
actually
wet.
trolling. You're actually.
Oh my
Like dump
ears!
a bucket of water over top of you. Are you dry or are you wet?
I'm pretty
Yeah,
Well,
Tomb,
I'm wet,
where's
but
your
if
bunny
something
ears?
Something has to be
I'm
dry.
horny
in
right
order
now,
for it to
man.
be
Hold
wet.
on a minute.
Hey, yo.
Wait, you what?
She said she's horny right now. She's not Lufrum.
I like
She's
how Bunny only tunes in when there's something horny.
yeah,
related.
like, why is your brain immediately like sex, 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 sex?
And then Bunny's
Like, bro.
But yeah, like,
Tune up the whole
water
fucking
not
name
wet.
picking
Fire
process.
can't be on fire.
Yes, it can.
Oh,
Yes,
well,
it can.
technically.
It's
called
that's
oil.
literally
Fire.
the definition of
Technically, it
fire.
Yeah.
But fire in it.
Have you
of itself
watched
cannot be
SpongeBob?
on
There's fire.
SpongeBob's the wrong format for this whole situation.
Yeah. Thank you, Rose. Thank you.
I love how SpongeBob was enough to make everyone unify. I was like, nah. It's like, really? That's where we're all calling the line is SpongeBob, you guys? I don't know if that's good or bad for us.
Open
sesame! Oh, I've done all I can.
All I can.
That's definitely gonna happen in our
Hello,
session.
is this the Krusty Krab?
What?
Is this the Krusty Krab?
Krusty-
No, this is
Krusty
Patrick.
Patrick.
Hello, is this
No,
the
this is
We're the
Patrick.
misfortunates? No, this is Patrick. I can't say it. You can do
I'm going
the
to
bit
murder
better.
everyone's character tonight.
this
That's what I'm going to do.
Peripatetic, peripatetic.
I'm murdering.
Peripatetic?
I'm murdering.
Peripatetic.
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 Hello, is this the peripatetic group? No,
This is Patrick. All right. Are we all good to go? Are we good? Like Kimberly.
No.
I mean, we've been
We're good.
live for a minute.
We've been live.
Yeah, we're
Everyone's
live.
watching
I'm
me.
on.
Everyone's watching us because I don't do starting soon screens anymore.
I do.
And I
I mean,
really
I went
should.
live and my motherboard is now on fire. Yeah, we're good.
We're just gonna see you pull a moist critical and run out of the room to grab a fire extinguisher and run back in. When he ran out to get a flip flop to kill a wasp.
Oh my.
I'm very aware of all my nerves and jitters right now, and I don't like
I
it.
like how we can see all of your stuff on the sharing screen, so we can really keep an eye on your stream there. Just
Oh
in
yeah,
case.
thank you. I
Yeah,
love
we'll-
that. I love
We'll
that.
keep an eye on that for
I
you.
love that. You're welcome. You're welcome. Lufrum's dying tonight. Lufrum's gonna die tonight.
To the whole group. Remember, I am Araxis now. From the last session.
All right.
Oh shit, we're starting.
Yes,
Fuck.
thank God.
Yeah, we're starting. Why do you have a lollipop in your mouth?
Dude, I fucking have back with
He
this.
always has fucking lollipops.
What kind of question is that?
That's true. I want
Yeah,
lollipops.
Who
Where?
lollipop?
Give me-
I want my
Why am I being questioned?
because you're lollipop daddy.
Yeah, where do you
are
think I got these
lollipop
from?
daddy.
Where do you think I
Groody,
acquired
if you
these
wanna
from?
attract kids, now you gotta carry these around.
Am I
I'm like-
lagging?
Yeah,
sorry,
I'm
what?
lagging too. I don't know what's going on here, but
Yeah, Discord's shitting itself.
yeah, Discord's
God
not
damn it,
having a
did
great.
Felix
That's
shift
not
his
good.
problems to our computers?
Hey,
What
why do you
the fuck
blame
just
me?
happened?
Whoa, calling the man out now.
Yeah, it's a
Oh,
disease.
I
We're not
think I know
pointing
how to
fingers,
fix this.
but
I'm
Felix
pointing-
is
I'm
making
pointing
everybody.
so
It's
hard.
a virus. It's a virus.
It's a virus. One can say it's a peripatetic virus.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Look what you've done. Look what you've done.
Yeah.
I love that.
Pathetic of you to
I
call
have
out.
taken your ram stick and there's nothing you can do about it.
Why does that feel dirty? Why does that feel
It's
dirty?
touching our sticks,
That's
man.
why
the- oh my
ram
God.
stick is clean. I cleaned it several times
Wait, what-
because I
what
heard
size
that's what
ram is
fixed
that,
it.
huh?
Apparently.
That's
enough.
Okay, we're gonna
That's a
start.
good
We're gonna start because we have a lot to get through tonight, or who knows?
Very peripatetic of you.
Oh my. I'm done. You know what? Someone else be the DM. I'm out. I'm done. I'm done now. I'm done.
And now it causes the fucking end of Earth.
I have brought the
Iocrest
end
blew
times
up. I don't know what happened. Something went wrong.
It was just very peripatetic.
Oh my god.
I'm just gonna start adding temporary hit points to monsters every time someone makes a joke.
Just every time the word peripatetic is
every-
out.
Well, I already died to a level 1 boss. So yeah, like,
I'm
gross.
Greco and you're the D.
Yeah,
What is it? Give me
your best joke. I'm like,
Peripatetic.
all right, are we good to go?
I was saving it for the finale.
All right, got a thumbs up from Karudi. Are we good?
With Pinky out. When in doubt, Pinky out.
My mom was talking about how long my thumbs are today. She made a big deal about it.
They do
I
be looking
can't
a little long. Like,
I
There's
can't
nothing wrong
really
with your thumbs.
Oh,
Michael.
mine's is short.
For some, my thumb is freakishly long because it's as long as my pinky.
There's
Sky,
something wrong with my thumb.
yes.
are you good to go?
Yes, I'm great. How are you?
Yeah,
I think
I'm
there's
I got
good.
thumbs
Why?
up from everybody but you, so.
I got
Oh.
thumbs up.
I think there's something wrong with my thumb.
No,
Well,
it's
I'm
supposed to
missing my
bend back
thumb.
further. Actually, you're missing some bones.
You're not
there.
very
Yeah.
thumb phobic.
It's very peripatetic.
All right, all right.
All right, let's get it
All right,
started.
that's another temporary hit point.
No.
That's another temporary hit point.
What's wrong with
Yeah.
peripatetic?
All right, that's
love
another.
that.
That's
Well,
another
another one for
temporary.
child, there you go.
That's another.
Yeah, I'm
temporary.
not saying it.
All right, so previously in the Adventures of Magic of Iocrest for our 6 lovely, lovely characters, you had all saved the town of Wolford twice, helping out its denizens and doing amazing things and getting gear for free out of it. And so you finally decided to set off and leave the dreary fishing town behind and went through what is known as the Wolf's Woods. And through it, you all had a very fun encounter, some more than others, with both the man in red and had to have a very interesting conversation among yourselves. But then were interrupted as one decided to wander off in the woods and trouble a herd of sheep that were belonging to a Cyclops. After much deliberation on actually how to go about this, you all decided to run and then shortly after decided to fight. Narrowly avoiding 2 party deaths, you came out on top! You won! You bested a giant. And
Cyclops.
Bested.
you bested it good. And then decided to have a little bit more of a heart-to-heart during some nights, while others also tried to avoid certain topics of conversation. But as you all made your way safely through the Wolf's Wood, or what you know to be the entirety of it, you came out and saw the town of Daprat ahead of you as the very large gates opened up and few horse riders were seen coming out, and you all are unsure of whether or not they're there to meet you or whatever they plan to do. But as it stands, you all are standing freshly out of the trees as they all begin to just go around on a bend and actually surround closer to what looks like farmland far off to the right, as there's a big patch of field that then connects to an entirely different forest off to the left. What you see before you is this large wood and stone walled town with multiple towers all around it, and a group of what looks like about 4 to 6, it's a little tough to see, of riders coming towards you.
I ducked behind a tree for cover.
So you're ducking
Can I
behind
just
a
start waving my arms?
I was just thinking about doing that
Hello!
too.
How are you doing today?
Of course.
Anyone else doing anything else, or?
I'm doing the same as Lufrum.
Waving?
Yeah, like, hi! Hello!
As the sound of hoofbeats get a little bit louder, and now as they're getting closer, you can see that they're wearing the very familiar garb of the soldiers back in Wolford, of the purplish and violet silver armor, but a lot of it looks a lot more full, whereas the others were more half plate of what you saw. And they're not stopping as they're getting close to you.
No.
After about, because it was about 45 minutes walkish that you were figuring from where you were standing to the rest of Daprat of the gates. So they are riding quite hard. Are you staying in place? Are you moving towards them?
I'm
Jesus.
gonna move slightly off the road. That way I'm out of their path, but still waving.
Yeah.
Still waving and hollering.
I'm
Yeah.
not waving no more.
I'm out of the path completely.
Out of
I'm
the
just
Still gonna wave
kind
and
of
holler.
tree, kind of peeking.
What are the gentlemen of the group doing?
What would I?
Yeah, the three of us made our decisions real quick.
Yeah, we're all
I
set.
said-
Let's go.
I said I was getting off. I left the road. I was
Yeah,
just,
no, I
okay,
got
okay.
a
just
bro
looking
too.
at him.
Are you on the same side as me?
Yes.
Okay.
Who are you talking to, Lufrum? Who are you
I
addressing at
Felix.
them?
all
Felix
of us.
said he got off the road, so I was wondering since I got off the road if we were on the same side.
So what is Araxis at this moment doing? Oh god.
You know what? I'm just gonna shoot basically a flare, starry wisp up into the sky.
All right. So
Call them
after
over.
a little bit of passing time, as they get closer, you notice that they start slowing down, and immediately they all begin to move off the road as a few of them begin to make their way towards each of you as you are all split. Or did you all get off to one side of the road, or did you split?
Oh, I'm still in the road.
Off the road,
I'm still in the
and
middle of the road.
I think we
Felix is
split.
by me, I believe, at the and I'm off the road.
Yeah.
So immediately, one of them steps up while you notice three others immediately reach behind them and they pull out very large, heavy crossbows and aim. And you see that on the top of them, there looks like a gear with a whole bunch of intricate wires and handles. It's very much an interesting style of crossbow. And then underneath, you see it's this meshing of metal and wood. That's what looks like a heavy cartridge underneath the underside of this crossbow. And they're just, three of them are aiming, kind of not knowing where to go, as one of them goes, "State your business."
Friendly?
Business
Very
is of our
friendly.
own, but
You-
In my
Your
country, we
business
start with
aiming
hello.
that at us without any provocation.
At that point, you kind of see the one that's at the head, his hand is just resting on the hilt of his sword as he's eyeing you, especially Araxis. Well, when you
Okay.
come near our town, you need identification on why you are here.
We need
Wouldn't they-
identification to enter the town.
That would
We haven't
be
even-
ideal.
Yes, but we're not at the town yet, so why meet us here and ask for identification?
Because there have been strange dealings around lately. You come from the Wolf's Woods. Do you not know what is in there?
We
I
took
mean-
care of what was in there, to be fair.
No.
Well, some of it.
Was it furry and standing on 2 feet and looked like a wolf?
Okay, so we
Didn't
took
see-
a different something. It was a different something.
There be many issues in these woods. Who are you?
I'm Lufrum. Nice to meet you.
Adventurers.
I guess I'm going like this because
You
I'm
are
like
you are
tippy-toed,
very
just-
small compared to this man who is on a
just on my
horse.
tip- My tippy toes just reaching up for a handshake, like uppies kind of style.
Child, I would like you to roll a stealth check to see if you can actually avoid
yeah.
these 6
Oh, yeah.
knights.
Okay, wait, hold on a second. I have to check something with all my dice. I forgot to do
Yeah,
that.
find the weighted ones.
Yeah,
Make sure you
find the
sort
weighted
those out
ones.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I did. It's actually kind of what I do. I have a little thing where I... Anyway, I gotta roll this one. Stealth, you said?
Mm-hmm.
13.
Ooh.
Right? Yes.
He rolled a 14 for perception, the one guard with a
Okay.
crossbow, and immediately, like, the one turns like, "Oi! Out with you!"
Okay. I'm not... I'm just like, I just trottle out. It's like, kind of like keeping my head down.
At that point, the one that was talking to both you, Araxis, and Lufrum was like, "You claim friendly and yet you hide."
I didn't claim no such thing.
We never said we knew her. To be fair, to be fair, you know, you were talking to us, not that one. Two
Small bit of
different
primal
sides of the road.
savagery leaks out a little bit. You start to see sharp teeth and claws, kind of slowly.
At that point,
No,
like,
no, no. It's like more like a reactionary type. Like it's not as a matter. Like think
it's cocked.
X-Men Origins Wolverine, where Sabretooth like makes his claws grow just a tiny bit when they're in the helicopter or the plane.
Well, on his perception, he rolled for an 18, so...
Can you calm down, please?
At that
So
point...
it's more of just a little funsy type deal, not a matter of.
Well,
like,
at that point, the
actual
Hagar, like, because he's looking, like, both of you up and down,
Oh,
because you're the one
God.
that's talking to him, so his sword is out.
Okay.
And you do notice, like, along it, there starts to, like, be a glowing of runes up the length of the blade. And the
Okay.
other two follow suit, as the three with the crossbows are now no longer looking at the rest of you. They're all aimed right at you.
Would-
And, like, we've dealt with
Again.
beasts before.
And that's fine, but again, we have not provoked. You're the only one provoking.
Well, when your woods are filled with werewolves and various other ilk, and shape changes are not rare, we tend to be cautious.
Perhaps we should be nice to the creepy men on the horses.
Creepy.
Christ, can you hold it together for 2 seconds?
No fun. You're no fun.
Will be fun when we get in the actual freaking town.
Okay.
If you are not an enemy of the state, what is your business? I will not ask
We're
a third time.
Simply passing through. We're simply passing through. We need to get our payment. It just so happens that our person holding the payment skedaddled, and we need to skedaddle through your town in order to get to said place.
It's like turning on the horse. It's like, payment for what? Payment from who?
We helped take care of a little funny business in Wolford.
That point, he kind of turns around and who speaks Elvish?
That would be, I believe. Double check.
Not me.
Who speaks Elvish? I'm looking at the 3 elves and the one
Yeah,
Fey,
3 elves.
Eldrin.
I'm about to
I would
say,
hope
I
that the elves.
don't think it would be me.
Sorry.
So Sylvan and Elvish are different.
Okay, just making sure. So that would be Bun.
That
or
should be
not
Bun
be
and Kieran.
Yeah.
We require assistance over here in the danger zone, if you don't
So-
mind.
So, again, do both of you speak Elvish?
Oh,
I'm trying to see where I can find that. Where is
It'll
my
be at the
stat?
bottom
Go to-
left of your screen.
Yeah, go to your main character sheet
Oh, yeah.
page
Oh, yeah,
in
yeah,
languages.
yeah. Oh yeah, I speak Elvish.
And so, Bun,
Not
like,
yet.
on the front on your phone, like, it should say, like, if you scroll all the way down, it should say languages.
proficiencies in training. Yeah.
It'll say languages, and yeah. So, the rest of you hear, like, this melodic, graceful sounding of words, but it's not quite words to you. The both of you hear him say, "Is that the business that the pillar was talking about?" And then the other guard responds to him, another, you assume, elf, more feminine tone of, "I think so, but I don't know if I trust them." He looks back. "But you don't know who's supposed to pay you for your job."
It's the pillar. Pillar was supposed to pay us, guys.
Mhm.
And we're on our way back to the capital city of Porsta. I apologize for my friend's behavior.
You were hiding.
Shut up! Shut up!
Roll persuasion on that.
Who?
Yeesh!
Her,
Hey,
'cause-
yeah, not us. We're
Yeah,
we're
it's
already
me.
in the deep water.
yeah. It's just like, well, we did have a guard on a wagon come back through here a few nights ago.
Oh, we rode on that wagon. We know that guy. Nice fellow, actually. Nice fellow.
Likes to complain a lot.
Can you shut up for 2 seconds?
At that point, he holds up
No.
the sword and like kind of flips it and then just sheaths it and be like, "If you have business with the pillar, then I think the Philtex will want to talk to you." And he just kind of like motions his horse to stand out of the way. The two other
history
with their
check to know if we know
swords are sheathing, but the ones with the crossbows are still trained on you guys, as they're just like, "Well, We'll walk you into town.
We
history check if
appreciate
we
the
know what
escort.
we're
Yeah,
talking
Many
about.
thanks.
Yeah, you can roll a history check.
Appreciate. Can I roll a history check too?
Sure.
I'll roll one too. Why not?
Alright.
Let's see who. Nobbin's probably gonna get. Okay, I got a 3. Never mind.
No,
Not
I'm
even
using,
try.
Right.
I'm using you guys.
I got
15.
14. I failed my civics test.
So when he says Philtex, you guys know that the Philtex are a noble house of Porsta, that they, along with 11 of the other noble houses, like to vie and steal control of other villages, towns, and cities within Porsta. And you, yes?
I got 23 on the history check.
Oh yeah, you know that like the Philtexes are also known as a little bit rambunctious. They are, with that 23, you know that they are halflings, so they are on the smaller side, and that is where that's where it gets a lot of people in trouble because they believe, oh, they're halflings. But with that 23, you've heard word that they like to involve themselves in a lot more machine working and tinkering of certain weaponry that kind of goes boom. That they don't like to always use sword. They like to use a mashing together of wood and metal.
Artificer.
So they motion for you all, these guards, for you to walk amongst them, as there are 3 on either side, as they walk you towards the town. And after good 45 minutes of walking, you just walk in, and there is tons of buildings all around you. There are, you notice on the top wall of these large gates that there are 5 more orchid knights with similar crossbows aimed down at you. But as they see the knights, they're also kind of just easing up a little bit, like, all right, they seem to be okay. And as you're just walking, there's just tons and tons and tons of houses. There are lots of different smells in the air. If anyone would like to roll perception to see if they can kind of differentiate between all the wafts of scents,
Perception.
as I will also bring up this.
I got a 12.
I got a 20.
Man, I'm not
There are
rolling
2 different
today.
numbers there.
I got a 15.
15
I got a
again.
6.
Hey, 15 and 15.
So,
I'm
Yeah,
just
Nick,
ducking my
Nick.
head, trying to stay down.
so for
Trying
some of
to
you, it's just an aroma
stay observed.
of various smells. But a lot of you can smell, and it's very different from Wolford, where it's just a lot of fish and salt.
Fish.
Here, there is the smell of baking. Someone you smell somewhere's like, there's an apple pie being made. There's the smell of meats. There is the sound and smell of iron being banged away and made into new weaponry. There is the sounds of children laughing somewhere, people running around. This is such a lively place compared to where you just came from. And I will pull up this map here for you guys to
I
all
smell a
see
very smelly smell.
Ooh.
as you come in, and
Too much life.
as there is
Yeah.
off to the side, you notice that there's houses, and then there's this very big building with posts for horses. There's a couple of horses tied up, and there's a sign on the front of it that looks like it's a very shrunken down griffin with a very prominent large beak, and on it says Griffin's Beak.
Which
I
gate
will-
are we coming in from?
You are coming from the one right here.
Okay. East
Okay.
one?
From the back.
Or
okay.
sorry, west.
Yes.
Yeah.
And as you were like
Never
walking
eat
up to
sour watermelons. You gotta go around the rhyme.
So as you were kind of walking in, you do notice that there was a trail off to the side from when you're walking in, and there was just a large patch of ground over in that distance. And the knights are just still ushering you in, which is kind of drawing a lot of the townsfolk to eye you up and down as they're walking, leading. And as you're walking, there is just nothing but patches of grass and dirt, as where you're walking is just plain cobblestone going forward.
I just have a look of disgust because of so much life, so much fun.
Bah,
So-
humbug.
And so as they start leading you and leading you and leading you, you start to come to another divergence in the road, and this is where I'm going to make sure I can pull this up for not only you guys to see, but also chat to see. Because I realized I really should have done that. As you guys are walking up, Nulbin, you feel, or Araxis, sorry, you feel this wave of air, and it kind of just pulls your head to the side, and you just see this massive, all the way down this road, this massive temple. and you feel as though the earth itself is starting to call to you.
Un momento.
Oh, he's gonna look around his little pee curtain.
But as you guys are continuing along your way, you start to come to this massive circular town square of cobblestone where there's this statue in the middle of it, and it just looks like this figure with well chiseled abs beneath like just a flowing robe and a big sword standing up, and the features of it look very well kept. And it somehow looks like it was a statue that was just freshly put here. But then behind there, you see this grandiose hall. And then off to the side of it is this little wooden board that has stacks of paper on it.
Job board.
And pretty much. If you want to roll perception from where you are as you guys are being led up to see if you can make
Yeah.
anything out from there.
Definitely.
Is the temple what I think it is?
It might be, might not be.
Never mind. I got a
Perception
5.
to tell
You said
that
perception,
it
right?
Is the temple
Yeah,
that I'm thinking it is.
Actually, with the
I rolled a 5
18.
as well. I'm still
Hey.
just kind of keeping my head down, just
Blind.
like
I got a 14.
don't make eye
16.
contact with
14.
anybody.
So, on the board from where you're looking, it looks like there's about 6 different sheets of paper tacked onto the board. And it's just like, it's kind of hard to tell from where you guys are, but there is just scribbling on it. There's just like lots and lots of where, like you guys kind of figure it might be a job board. But as you're leading, the knights are kind of just leaning up there, and one goes, Ingrid's inside. She'll probably talk to you and see you. She's got more business knowing about the pillars than I do.
My perception was for the temple.
So you felt a pull, and it was very different. It felt not close to the gods you worship. It felt like a different one, but you could feel this druidic feeling that there was something about it that was just calling to you.
No, but
But yes, there are. You actually look and ahead at this town hall, this big building. There's guards standing outside, but they're not dressed in the orchid wear. They're dressed in very long, brown, dusty, long, like, think Wild Western, like duster coats. They have caps on, and on the back of both of them, they have strapped long metallic and wooden devices along their back. And one of them, like, it kind of stands, and they kind of got as they both stand, they're actually leaning on both sides against the pillars of the building, and they have a hand resting on something underneath the coat as they're watching you. And they're like, go on ahead.
I scamper inside.
As you do, one of them just kind of starts walking, and it's... If you could hear that Wild West whistle, you would hear it, and it's just like... Oi, what's your business in here?
as I'm going in, I'm gonna do like a small like back bend, and one of the guards just hi. As
Oh,
I
Jesus
slowly
Christ.
Oh,
walk
you're
in.
creepy as hell.
Yeah, no, I could have told you that.
You got business with the Philtex here?
Oh, am I taking point on this one? Araxis, you're normally the one that does the talking here. You kind of
someone
followed
better
me
talk.
and assumed.
No, okay, well, not exactly. We
We
have
were told
business
that-
with the pillar, and we're just passing through.
They told us to talk to Ingrid, and then we would, and then
Yeah.
and then yes. Hi, I'm
We don't
Lufram.
need, yeah.
I didn't ask for your name.
I. That's fair.
He just looks.
Can I just like go walk behind Araxis and just kind of peek around?
Oh yeah, you can. Do you know if she's in? Mm-hmm. Alright. He just walks off. And now as he's turned, you actually get a good look, and this is very much reminiscent of an old style rifle on his back as he's walking. And he just bangs on the door and opens up as you see. Are any of you walking with or just staying put while he's
Yeah.
opening the door? or-
I'm following behind,
Yeah,
slowly and
I'm already
cautiously.
behind. I'm
Yeah.
just kind of like,
Yeah.
Just walks in, and this is just a big, massive room, probably about 30 by 30 feet wide, with big staircases in the center of the room going up. And there are trophies of various animals and monsters just hung up on both the second and the first floor. And there are probably now, because there was 2 outside, and there's probably about 6 more of these guard types standing around, and one of them's just like kind of bent over the railing and be like, "Oi, Evan, what you got there?" "I got a couple people here to see Ingrid." "All right." Walks over to a door, starts banging on it. Opens it up. Ingrid, and he ducks as soon as all you hear is from the top, and he's like, "It's just me, damn!" Closes it. "Oh, I'm gonna get shot one of these days." Any of you doing anything during this entire time?
I'm just laughing hysterically.
Probably like duck down as the bullet like
Yeah.
like the fire happens, like instincts kick in, and I'm like down. I'm like
You just hear laughing.
slowly straighten up.
The door opens, and this 3'2" figure, from where you're standing, it's hard to see, but you just see this smattering of like really, really red hair. He's like, "I nearly got you with that one. Oh, working for your family's going to kill me." He just walks off. You see this little, tiny, freckled, red-nosed, red-cheeked halfling woman stand at the top, and she just, again, hand on the holster, just, "Well, look what the cat dragged in here. What can I do for you folk?"
We were told we couldn't enter without identification at the outside of the your lovely town. Absolutely beautiful. They told us to come speak with you as we're just sort of passing through to get our payment from the pillar.
"Oh, you all know the pillar, hey? Well, that's real fun. Also, that identification crap, they keep trying to push that on people. I keep telling them it ain't gonna work. Ain't nobody gonna want to take part in it. Why don't you step up in here
To
in
be
my
fair,
office?
I don't have any pockets in my fluff, so
Aren't you
no,
wearing
no,
a...
no identification.
Is that not a coat on you that you're wearing?
There's a large hole in it recently. I don't know how it got there. A lot of things went missing.
You are an interesting little bunny, you know that?
Ew, I appreciate it.
Now, if the rest of y'all would like to walk into my office, come upstairs, please. I'm also hoping that the rest of y'all know how to talk, because some of y'all stand a little too quiet. And she just
Yeah,
walks
we'll-
back
we'll-
in.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll
I'm
scamper
Follow her
behind.
in. Yeah. I'm
Alright,
behind
just-
Child, so we're just walking
Yeah.
in.
Following behind, just go.
Yep.
That's fine.
So walking in, you thought you saw quite a few trophies and pictures in there. There is just like every inch of this wall looks like it is just decorated. As you walk in this office is dozens upon dozens of animal heads, ranging from moose, deer, wolves, to what looks like a giant spider head, to what looks like a wing of a creature that you can't quite tell, but you're getting draconic features from it. Like, there is just
Recipe,
dozens
please.
upon dozens of these trophies. And then there's just a picture of the little halfling that you're seeing in front of you, like, hanging right behind her, and there's windows that go vertically to let in sunlight, as there are also thuman crystals glowing around. And there's just a picture of her holding what looks like a revolver weapon, but it is a large cylinder with 6 various holes going out. And she's just like standing there as her one foot is on top of a goblin's head.
I like you.
Can I look around and then, like,
Interesting.
as I'm looking around, can I just ask her? I'm like, "You're kind of a hunter, are you?"
I mean,
So
if it bleeds, I like to shoot it.
Real? Okay.
I mean,
I'm gonna take a few steps back, actually, since I'm fluffy and probably will look good on a wall. I'm just gonna take a few steps back.
so walking over, she ends up taking off her coat, and it's this brown vest on top of this button-up shirt. And on the side of her hips are holstered 2 of these revolver-style weapons. And she just kind of sits back on this chair where there's this very large very thick wood desk, and she ends up sitting on a chair, and she kind of disappears for a moment, and then you hear a crank, and then she just like shoots up, and then she just kind of puts her feet on there, and it's very weird seeing a 3'2" figure putting feet on a what you guess to be a 5 foot wide by 3 foot desk. Kind of almost have to stifle. Almost have to like stifle a laugh for a second, as then she starts to pull out the pistols, and then lays them on the desk, and she goes, "So, what is your business with the pillar?"
Little business was with Wolfert. I don't know why that pertains to you.
Oh, you're the ones that took that job, eh?
Yeah, and
Yeah.
we're supposed to be paid by the capital of Porsta, so
The
Oh,
pillar.
you're all going to
Oh,
Elvero?
sorry.
The pillar.
You're all going to the city of Elvero, eh?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Interesting indeed. How are y'all gonna get there? You just gonna walk the entire time?
We figured it'd be a nice scenic view,
Yeah.
you know.
That was
Well,
the
we
plan.
we were hoping to restock on provisions, perhaps find a wagon, or maybe a nice friendly farmer will be going in the same direction and he has room in his wagon. Otherwise, by foot. Yep.
So she just kind of leans back further in, hands behind her head. Well, aren't you just lucky? Because I think it was Selkie was her name. One of our farmers here is actually selling a horse and wagon.
Oh,
Oh,
Lovely.
Although, and she has a wide grin, and it's you just see the some of the freckles begin to disappear in her chubby cheeks, the pale skin getting a little bit redder. She's like, or you could get to Elvero a little faster.
Oh.
what do you
Faster
mean by
how?
that?
So,
Well, every single and don't you tell anybody I told you this, but we nobles have a faster means of getting back and forth. See, we're all given a teleportation circle that we kind of have to use in case there's emergencies. Thankfully, I haven't had to deal with one in a while.
and you would let us use yours?
Oh, you're so cute. I'll let you use it, but I'm sure you all saw that job board outside, didn't you?
Indeed.
Well,
Sorry, what job board?
We'll explain it later.
killed you.
Damn.
like I'm trying to do like that nice southern drawl here, and all of a sudden it's just like it's like
I'm a man.
I'm a
That
man.
was so funny.
Oh my god.
good lord.
It's the fucking GameStop thing all over again. It's
Alright.
ma'am.
All right, I think we're back. Oh my gosh.
It's a very peripatetic problem right there.
How peripatetic of you to say that.
No, put it down! Oh, no! Die! I'm gonna die.
Yeah, so
We're
we're
listening.
in Porsta. You came from Elvero. Did you actually all walk or travel
Yeah.
from Elvero?
Yes, ma'am.
We
Yep.
had that carriage ride, guys. The carriage ride took us to Wolford.
And there was also the running we did in fear. That also
Oh, yeah.
cut out
We
time down.
walked
Right,
from
yeah.
That
Wolford
helped, yeah.
to
We
here.
walked, we ran, we got on
That's
the
from-
wagon. Yeah.
That's
Everything.
not what she's. Guys, she's asking how do we
timeline's
get
blurry.
from Elfero to Wolford. We took a carriage there, and then from Wolford to here, we walked.
Well, then why didn't you
Oh.
speak
That's
up in the
what I
first
just
place? If
said.
you got the timeline, that's great.
exactly what
I just said.
said.
Well,
you
I
also
said
used a teleportation circle in Elvero
Yeah.
to a different city.
teleportation to a random spot to then get carriage to Wolford. Then we walked
Yeah.
from Wolford, or no, we then boated to an island from Wolford, then back, and then Wolford to where we're at now.
You know, my head's been a little fuzzy lately. In my defense, there's a lot going on.
I got
There is
clobbered.
a lot going on.
My
Yeah,
head's buzzing.
I
Um,
almost died.
I'm gonna tell you right now, trying to go all the way back to Elvero, that might take you the better part of a month. Because if you're
Yeah.
just walking there, that's a lot of time.
All right, so say we help you with a couple jobs. We're here what, a week, and then we go out.
Depends. How good are you all at killing beasts?
Oh,
Well,
fantastic!
We're pretty good,
Weird,
actually. Yeah,
yeah.
we're not that bad. We're not
We're
that
going
bad.
2 for
We-
2 right now.
Well, and
I mean, we did kill a Cyclops, so
you killed the Cyclops.
Indeed.
It was a team effort, but he took the final
Definitely.
shot, and I point at Kieran.
And you didn't bring the body with you.
Well, we couldn't exactly carry it.
Little legs.
Oh.
We weren't in the situation. to do
Oh,
that.
you better not tell Vicente that one, huh?
But who?
The who?
To be fair, there was a wyvern in the area.
Oh, double the prize, honey.
Well,
set-
Anyway,
that one and that one, well, they had a little. As I point to Child and Felix. I'm walking around the room just studying all the heads and trinkets and whatnot, just
Also-
in pleasure of the death.
Also, I'm sure you'll meet Vicente. He runs our salvager shop here. She kind of just starts eyeing all of you, and she can't tell if you guys know exactly what she's talking about at all.
Like a
Yeah.
Goodwill for
and
weapons.
can I roll insight to see what she means?
Yeah.
Salvage.
You can
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah,
Oh,
let me do the
this
same. I'm just
Haha,
assuming.
If-
4. I've got no
it-
clue what she means.
Oh, let me
13.
see. I might
I
get
got
better.
5. I don't know what she's talking about.
I got
13.
16.
So when she says salvager, it takes a lot of you a few seconds. Those that rolled really high, you know that within a lot of cities and towns across Iocrest, salvagers are monster salvagers. That they are merchants who like to buy monster parts or whole entire corpses of monsters, and in turn make potions, items, armor, or weapons out of the body parts or various pieces of creatures.
Oh.
Monster Hunter.
And I'd like since I got a 16, just like explain that to them hushly really quickly.
Like, because a Cyclops is a nasty thing
Yeah,
to waste.
I was just gonna ask her. So we should have hacked up the body to bring it here, so that could have helped us out a little bit.
Well, they'll buy
everything-
parts. I know Vicente will. He's a little erratic when it comes to it. He's a little excited. For the better part, he kind of creeps me out every now and then, but
Oh.
he gives good coin. He's actually one of the people that's got a job board out there.
Might I ask you a question?
Job on that board. What's up?
Per se, we were to come across another monster corpse. Would you be able to recommend which part of the body sells the best in case we come across another doozy of a monster we can't carry whole?
I don't know much about that detail. The salvagers are the ones, I know that they will buy entire corpses because they can do many different things with either the internal organs, the fluids, the blood, the teeth. They do a lot with it.
Okay. Appreciate
But-
it.
He's
Would
got
you,
he's got a
like,
potion
head?
out there. The head also makes for a nice trophy, as you can tell. Be careful of that one.
Oh.
Watch it there.
Yeah, I'm over here just like
Back over. I'm just gonna go jump on his shoulders.
no, I'm over. I'm
Behave!
walking around like looking at the heads and the body parts that are stringing the walls. I'm just like,
You can.
I want to call
Rein him
Erastus,
in.
don't touch me.
She kind of has one of her left hand on the one pistol. It's
Jesus
just kind
Christ.
of. So obviously, I'm not just saying to do a job for free. I know how the business of coin works. I'm willing to pay for my job. Plus, you get coin, and you get to teleport out of here once you do not only my job but others.
You have mentioned twice now your job. What is it?
We got a bit of a beast problem that keeps wandering just enough outside of the wards to not be touched, but he's been really screwy with our farmland, and I don't like that. He's what we
kind of
refer
beast?
to as a thrasher beast. It's real nasty.
I'm
willing to pay-
history to know if I.
You
see if
can
I know what that
certainly
is.
roll a history check.
Oh, nat 20! Beautiful,
Ooh.
finally. So 22.
I'm at 22 as well.
You've
Eight.
never heard of, like, both of you have never heard of these things.
Oh,
You know what?
wow.
I grew up in a city. This is my bad for even.
Like this.
Well, I'm from the Fae, and so I was just checking.
You both are
Yeah.
like, oh, okay, like you're trying to recall. There's You know there's
Okay,
lots of
okay,
creatures that like
okay.
to thrash about, but one that's been referred to as a thrasher, you're not quite certain what it is.
Okay.
She just sits there, I mean, for this beastie, I'll take its head. If you want to go to Vicente with the rest of the beasts, feel free. But I'm willing to pay 2,500 gold for it.
Cool.
Deal. We're on it.
It
We're
is
on the
a-
case.
Wait, real quick. You said we have to do everyone's job, so how many are we talking?
Well, I know.
In total.
Well, our this one's a little tricky. This is why I'm okay with you doing a few, because one of them on there, like she's a little rough around the edges here. But we have an ink artist here who has a very interesting job. I wanted to go and talk to her, but it's a little out there. I'll let her fill you in on all of that. But there's a few jobs around here. I know our cemetery workers got a job out there. I know that our local butcher's looking for some elk and deer. Just go do some simple hunting.
So we'll do a few jobs that you mentioned, and then you'll let us use your teleporter.
Mm-hmm. I also know the
Okay.
local druids here got an issue going on in the woods.
No,
Oh, why?
I don't want to go there.
Well, we need the money
it-
and the teleporter.
I can tell you
Is
right
it-
now, some of them are willing to pay real good.
You like money? Steer access, or you get money.
But this is
All right.
Nalbin's business, not mine.
Well, you can buy something fun. Maybe you'll get to kill something along the way. You love killing.
I'm down to do this then.
Well, for
How
my
about we
job,
start?
if you want to start, it is off in the woods, in the Wolf's Woods, a little bit closer
Keep
to the
bringing up
cliffside.
Fucking... Sorry. Don't mind me.
So it's got very,
What time of day is it?
it is about, after all is said and done for the walk and kind of going through town, it is probably close to like 11 a.m.
Oh, okay.
It's like, but y'all might want to hurry because you don't want to miss the festival, do you?
Fest?
What festival?
Yeah, festival. Sorry.
Are you all seriously telling me you don't? It is Andrewil. It is the special month. You can all roll history checks.
Yeah, that time of the month. What are we talking about?
Nat 20!
Nat 1.
11.
Dude, I got an 8
Literally
again.
rolled a Nat 20 and a Nat 1 back to back.
This was not even a
That's
high
luck, if
DC.
I
Listen, yeah,
got
dude,
11.
you're-
Try
history,
for it to be a
three.
20? The fuck?
Nakia, what'd you roll?
20, 16 plus 4.
All right.
Ooh.
Felix got an 8. Kieran, what'd you get?
I got an 8.
I'm like, festa what?
So-
What's that?
I don't watch CNN.
Yeah,
So you
I'm like,
recall-
I know nothing.
Because you kind of all have forgotten. You've been out and about doing things. You've not really been paying attention to what day it is. But as soon as she says Andrew, which is the month that you guys are in, for those that are noting it down, it is Andruil. And you know
gotta
that
do that again. Mm-hmm.
Andruil, which sparks in quite a few of you. Like, there's a annual festival that happens on the 10th of the month that is called the Hope's Remembrance Festival. And it is because with some of those really high 20s and above, it's a festival where it was paying homage and honoring one of the dead gods known as Helor. Helor, for those that are writing it down.
Say it one more time. Holor.
Helor. And it is honoring his sacrifice of fighting a very, very ancient and dark creature. And every year on this month, there is a big festival, depending on where you are. It's a big festival in certain towns and cities and certain villages. It's a lot quieter. But for some of you, it's like, oh, right, because there is lots of drinking, food, games. There are prizes to be had. There is performances from various musicians around certain parts that will come around and play. There are some even have taken to doing fighting pits in certain areas of it's just all kinds of raucous revelry and party to honor this with at some point during the evening, there is a word of joy of what Helor did to help Iocrest. Y'all don't want to miss that. I mean, you got... She looks over at what you now see off to the side where there's not a trophy. Off to the left is a calendar, and she's like, well, I mean, it is the 8th. You got time.
Oh, good. The festival's not today.
All right.
I hear there's going to be a lot of ale, though, so it's going to be real good.
Ooh.
All right.
That's fine.
Could you tell us anything more about this Thrasher beast? And then we could probably handle that problem sooner rather than later. Like,
Well-
where's it typically found? What does it like to eat?
It's usually in the woods, in the wolf's woods. Trust me, you'll find it because there are scorch marks all over the freaking place.
Scorch mark, so it uses fire.
Do you like thunderstorms?
No.
Then you
They're
ain't gonna
not
like
like-
that. You ain't gonna like the Thrasher
Oh.
Beast.
It uses lightning.
There. I like you. See, you're very intelligent. You get right to it real quick. She looks over at Kieran. You've been real quiet. Is he normally
yeah, he
like
does
this?
that, honestly. Yeah, no, it's a
Yeah.
whole
He's
thing,
always-
honestly.
it's a thing.
He
is
likes
the
to
recruiter
aggravate
from-
things, though. That's always fun.
I don't think he meant to do that on purpose, though.
Yeah, well, I'm still gonna blame him. You almost died.
No, that's true.
She
Like,
can't get
yeah.
a beat on you for nothing. You just,
He likes sheep. That's all I know.
oh,
The
he's
sheep
one of
enjoyer.
those. Yeah, we got
He's
a
a
few.
sheep
We got a few
Precisely.
troublemakers. We got a few troublemakers. Some of, yeah. But yes, if you want to go take care of that beast, you can go and take all the job postings off. I know a lot of them want to. Those that posted the job want to talk to people.
Perfect.
Fair enough. All right. Then how about we do that? Let's go take a walk around the town, maybe get some lunch, do some recon, and then figure out what jobs we can do. And then the next time you see us, we should have a
Ahead.
few, if not most of them, done. We'll be a few steps ahead.
And also, your head of your beast. We will bring back head.
Yep. And I reach out my hand to like shake your
I'm
hand.
gonna
to,
face step
like,
behind.
make a steal.
She like reaches over to like take
I'm
your
gonna-
hand.
I'm gonna face step behind and just this should be fun.
At that point, you feel an unseen device pushed up against your head as there's now a rifleman right to your head.
Oh.
Oh, don't worry.
I guess like
about
am I
me.
holding her hand as this happens? Just
Yeah,
like
you just see like forming out of nothing, and it's like weird ripples. And he just like,
Nakia, pull the leash.
This should be fun.
Yeah. Raxus, no, away.
Yeah,
go-
can we
I'm
stop.
not trying anything.
Nakia, please get control.
I don't have control.
I just have my hands like this and like, and then
She-
I pull away and walk
she's just
around.
back up, and he just like he's fine. He would have been dead a long time ago if he tried anything.
Oh no.
And you just kind of see sparks between her fingers as she's moving them, as it's actual like lightning moving. Like, we all got secrets, don't we? And she keeps eyeing Kieran. She's
Yeah.
like, we all got our things to bear.
You're making us look so suspicious.
This is fun.
All right, let's go eat something, guys. I don't know about you, but
that's
we did
fine
not
with me.
exactly get the greatest of breakfasts. Whatever.
Breakfast is,
I'm
yes.
food.
Breakfasts.
Let's go.
Breakfast is
I'm hungry for some breakfasts.
Take some breakfast.
Walking out of this town hall, the doors quickly shut behind you, and there is just many different ways that you could go about this. This is a very well-built town of just buildings upon buildings upon buildings.
Can you send a picture of the map in like the Discord so I don't have to pull it up on stream?
100%.
Yes,
I
please.
can
Shut
do
it,
that.
because yeah, I'll have to. Yeah, I don't want to shut the image for
to
everyone.
everyone. I apologize to everyone watching.
Yeah,
the
I also
stream.
want to be able to zoom on it, like zoom
Yeah.
in so I
Yeah.
can read things.
Get a good look so we know where we're going.
Yes, thank you.
Percy.
I
Oh,
did, yeah,
nice,
pulling
nice,
it up
nice,
on
nice,
my
nice, nice.
phone.
Beautiful, beautiful. So we're walking out of town hall. Okay.
Yeah, so you're walking out of town hall. So immediately turning you see the job board is right there, just a few paces away. Right off to your about northwest is a building where you just hear nothing but hammering. And then off to the southeast is a building that has a sign that on it says the Horde.
Yep.
I'm gonna nudge Child and just be like, you know, we really should have asked her a good place to get a bite.
Yeah, we probably should have. Is there like a guard nearby, like just like standing in
It's
front
a
of
big
the?
town, yeah.
There is just
In front of,
nothing
like,
but
the town hall?
people walking around. There's the two soldiers, the two riflemen
I-
standing out in
Can
the
I
back.
just run up to a stranger and start tugging on their thing? Like
Yeah,
tugging
Sure.
on
I'll
like
let
their
her.
pants?
I'll let Lufrum go.
Oh,
ahead.
Walking, it's like, huh? Oh God! Do you know what color you are?
Yeah, yes. I was curious. Do you might happen to know a place we could get something to eat?
I mean, there's the three inns here. There's there's Griffin's Beak. There's the Silver Fork. There's the
Which
bonfire.
one would
Like
you
they,
suggest?
you know, to be quite honest, I'm very fond of the Silver Fork. They really know how to cook a nice slab of beef. Like, you know, I just
Okay.
turns to his compatriot that was walking with, like, you know, we should. It's about lunchtime. We could go there. You know, if you're gonna be there, I guess I'll see you there. But my God, you should not sneak up on people like that.
Yeah, it's the purple. It throws people off. But thank you so much. I appreciate. Could you point us in a direction so we could kind of navigate
Oh,
ourselves?
he kind
there?
of turns and he immediately points south of the town, like to the next gate over on the south end of the city. Like right down
Fantastic,
there.
I
It'd
appreciate
be
it.
our left.
Yeah, it'd
from
be
the
your,
town
to your
hall.
immediate left. From the town hall it's to your left.
Yeah.
Is,
Thank you very
is
much.
anyone going to the job board or?
I'm going to the job
I'll go to
board.
the job board.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
going
run
to-
and scamper back to Child and be like, I found a great place to get beef.
Perfect. Oh, I love beef. Okay, how about we
Someone gets
check out the job
Yes.
board and then we'll go get food. I just want to take a look at this before we.
So-
I'm gonna first ask one of the
Question
guards
this, yeah.
behind us. I'm just like,
Where can I sell some goods?
One of them is just like picking out with a piece of wood. We got so many shops here, man. We've got the Horde, which is good general store. We've got, well, the Dagger's Edge is good for weapons. The Silk's Touch is good for clothing. The Staff is
Okay.
good for magic. What exactly are you looking to sell?
I have a couple of wares. One of them being a chalice with some moonstones.
Oh, you might want to go to the Staff then, because I know that one that runs that shop's a little weird. She might take a nice inkling to that.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. Piss off
Walk
now.
away. Ooh.
Like,
So on the
so
yes,
go ahead. I was just gonna say we're at the
Intrusive
job
thoughts.
board.
yeah. So on the
And-
job board, you see very prominent at the top is one that says "Slaying of Thrasher," which, as you read it, it just says like "Go and see Ingrid." So it's just immediate like take that one off. Then you see another one that says "Cemetery Aid," and it is saying posted by Nophius. And it's just like there's some weird stuff happening on the cemetery grounds. I think beasts are coming in and digging up graves. Would really love some aid digging into this. Ha ha. Literally, like right beside it, he wrote ha ha. Like willing to pay 1,000 gold for the help. On the next one says proper meat, posted by Cypress Helfinson. Is we're needing some decent stock. Yes, cows are great, but there's something about deer and elk that just really does the job. Willing to pay per deer that's brought in. Looking to pay about 300 a body. Then another one that says help my craft, posted by Cafriel. I'm looking to better my craft. I want to create better tattoos that really do a really good job. And in bold ink it says, don't bother showing up if you're not serious.
Ooh.
And she says, we'll talk about payment when you arrive. The next one is written, Trouble in the Forest. This one posted by the High Druid Iocrest Thulm. Talking about something is stirring in the Wolf's Wood, something that's starting to anger the nature spirits. It's feeling very weird. Willing to pay is a bit of a dangerous task. Looking to pay depending on what answers can actually be found. And then the last one is monster parts, posted by Vicente. I want to make the best that I can make. I want to give all that I can to my craft. Willing to pay per creature. Will discuss payment when someone takes this job seriously, is what is written throughout. And as you
Can
all
I
are just
hop
like,
up? I'm just
Well,
gonna
I
hop
haven't
up and
walked
grab the
to job board
tattoo
yet, but
one.
I'm walking up to the job board and I see the.
You're
cemetery
covered in
one.
fur. How are you gonna get a tattoo?
I can shave. Worst case scenario, I grow it back.
I guess you could hide it if you really don't like it.
See? It's perfect, and I'm just holding it in my hands.
A little bit of death doesn't hurt. Pick out the cemetery one.
Oh, good choice. Good choice.
I was assuming that you all were just taking the sheets
Well,
off.
I was
Yeah.
at the
Yeah.
guards at the town hall,
Oh, okay.
so I had to walk my way over.
I'm just excited
the first
about
one
getting
I
a
see is the
tattoo.
cemetery one.
All right.
I want to
Is
search
there
the
like
hunt
is
deer
there
one.
is there multiple papers of every single job?
No, there's just like one sheet, and it looks like some of them have been either freshly posted or some have been sitting there for a while. Like the help my craft. You can tell by some of the wear and tear on it. It looks like it's been sitting for a good long time. The proper meat has been sitting for maybe just gather by the wear on it about a few days. The trouble in the forest looks very fresh. The parchment looks completely untouched. The monster parts also is one that has begun to kind of been eaten away by the elements of being outside. Cemetery aid, freshly posted. Slaying of Thrasher, also very freshly posted.
Yeah, I'll
Right.
take the proper meat one.
Well, now that we've gotten a good look at these, how about we go get some lunch and we'll discuss what we want to do as a group, which one we want to do first, which one we don't want to do. Let's go get a bite to eat first. I'm starving.
Child, I have a question.
Yes,
If the tattoo hurts, will you hold my hand?
of course.
Thank
You
you.
know what?
I
I
appreciate
kind
it.
of want to get a tattoo as well. I've been wondering about that for.
Oh,
For a
we
while.
can be
Yes.
tattoo twins.
Should we get matching tattoos?
If they allow it, we'll do it. I love this
All right.
idea.
But we'll see.
Are you
We'll
all
see what-
saying this as you're walking?
Yes, as we're going
Yes,
to. Oh,
yeah.
I'm explaining them about the silver fork too and the beef. I'm like, hey guys, this
I'm
way.
a little further back. I'm just...
All right.
I'll guide them to the silver fork since I knew I
Yeah.
saw where they pointed.
So after a good long walk of maybe about 5 minutes, as you're just this conversation, you're trying to avoid the crowd of people that are also bustling back and forth. You walk past a few houses when you notice a sign that just looks like it's an open corpse. On top of it says "Cadaver for All,"
Ooh.
and you see someone immediately rushing out of it, going like, and just like runs away.
All right, looks like our kind of place.
No, we're going to the silver fork. The silver fork, it's down the road. Please,
already-
allow
already-
go.
I've already
Alright.
deviated.
Are you walking
Oh,
Yeah,
inside?
I'll follow Raxus.
Okay, listen. We're already getting tattoos. We don't need to be sick. The beef. I was
You know,
hoping for the
I-
beef.
Sorry, I didn't look at the sign. You're right. I actually want beef. I don't know what that is.
So
Great.
walking.
Probably from.
So we're gonna do this in parts now. So the rest of you
Okay.
are still like, who's all still continuing towards the silver fork?
Me
I
Yeah.
and
me.
child.
Kieran, what are you doing?
Kieran?
I am. Oh shit. Sorry. I was. I was like, wait a second. I still
Who
have the
am I?
flyer for the one with the hunting of the deer. Can I read that and see who do I have to go to for that one?
It says
You don't
Cypress
want
Helfinson.
first?
you want to eat first? Yeah. I
Uh,
was so
good
done
bears.
eating.
Okay, we fine.
All right. So those that are walking ahead, we're going to do Nakia and Araxis as you walk in to this place, and it is very dimly lit. It is. The Thuman crystals look like they've almost been covered by sheets. There is a long, curved bar in front, and there are hanging pieces of flayed skin that have been dried. There are barren shelves, what look like it could hold equipment and items. As you just hear, "Oh, has someone interesting opened my door to my shop?" As you just see dropping and going to the ground is this sleek, black feathered raven folk in a very bloody apron with very dusty and dirty, and you figure blood-stained tunic and clothes as his hands are just clawed together. There's no wings, but he's just like, the big eyes are just staring at you as he just hands across the bar. To what do I owe the pleasure?
We just kind of came in here to look around and see what you're doing.
Well,
Is there a particular smell to the place?
it smells like rot and
Flesh.
with a very, very faint smell of roses. Like like he was trying to use it to mask it. It is very faint though. He's just, well, I'm a little slow on my business today. I don't have enough parts to do what I want, but I do what I can. Do you have anything from monsters to give?
Oh no, we're kind of new in town, so
Intoxicating.
yep, we're new in town, so we just kind of see your shop and we were like, hey, let's check this out. Just don't mind my friend.
Well, I am the monster salvager of this town.
Okay.
Oh.
Nice to meet you. And he holds out his hand, and it is 5 fingers that are just very much covered in fur and a few feathers, ending in sharp black claws as he holds his hand out to you, Naki, like, nice to meet you.
Yeah.
It-
Can we just fist bump? Yeah, we're
And
gonna.
he
do
just
that.
kind of eyes it, like getting real close to it, and he just,
Yeah. There we
you
go.
two are very strange.
My claws come out as I go for a handshake.
And he just, like, takes it and shakes your hand. Are you an Eladrin?
Oh, you know my kind.
Oh damn.
Well, creatures from the Fae do make for some interesting equipment. Some of your kind from the Feywilds make for interesting weapons and potions and all that.
Ooh.
Do you know how many intoxicating things run through a Fey creature's blood?
Oh, I very much do.
It's quite interesting.
Mm.
You
Okay.
don't look very Feywildish.
No, that's all him actually. I'm an elf.
Well, that is very
Yeah.
plain to see, pointy-eared one.
Real. I understand. That's okay.
Well, if you're new to town, are you travelers, adventurers?
Yes.
Yeah,
We're
I guess you could say that.
we're more or less passing through.
Oh, well, I do hope that you take a second to look at the job board, because if you're adventurers, I have my own job over there. I'm looking to
Oh.
pay for monster parts if you fancy yourselves taking on some creatures.
Well,
So you
See,
must be Vicente.
yeah.
Oh, indeed. And he just takes a bow. I am very much one who loves to cut apart creatures to see what can be made from them.
Real quick, how far away was the Cyclops from where? Oh,
It
where we are
was near the start of your guys' journey, so it would take about
I
2 days to go
know.
find the corpse.
Oof.
now? Okay. Well, we do have some unfortunate news. We did come across a Cyclops. Unfortunately,
Yeah.
we cannot direct you to. it.
Oh, that is very, very sad. For that caliber of creature, I would pay very much for the entire corpse. The
mean,
parts
if
would
you're-
be. Yes, child?
Oh, well, if you're willing to wait 2 days, possibly.
Oh,
Are-
if it's that far away, it's no
Mm.
good. I need my corpses
No.
fresh.
Oh, okay.
Which
never
we
mind.
do
Fresh.
have things here that will let it be fresh. I mean, if you're willing to take my job, if you're willing to hear me out, I'm looking for all manners of creatures. Tiny to large to gargantuan. I'm wanting them all. That poor Cyclops, it could have been turned into a giant slaying weapon. It could have been made into armor to protect against some of their more elemental folk. For that,
Well, yeah, we
I
can-
would have, for a large creature of that caliber, for the entire corpse, I would have paid 1,250 gold pieces for it.
Oh.
I have a little, well, it's across the board, a lot of us have systems of how much money we would pay for creatures.
Well, I'm very much excited to see what we can do together.
I'm very excited to see what I can make. I trust
And
it
then
is more
we'll-
than the two of you, though.
Yes.
Yeah.
Good, because
Our others went to go get food.
You know, some monsters actually, when you get some of the toxins out of that runs through them, some monsters actually taste quite good.
But you eat them as well?
Well, only if they're not spoiled. It depends on how they die. If they're too racked with wounds, you can't really, because some creatures have that acidic touch to them. Some of them have glands within them that if you hit them, unfortunately, just right, will just ooze into their body and ruin some of the flesh.
Okay.
Some creatures enjoy that, some don't. But I will say, giant spiders are a delicacy when cooked right. Noting your expression, he's just like eyeing, he's just like, oh, you don't like them, do you?
And I'm not very fond of them. Nope. Yeah, I think I will leave now.
Well, hopefully you will come back with corpses.
Totally, we got you. But Vicente, and I just dart out of there and meet everyone.
The bell on the door just ding ding.
Well, it was nice meeting you.
Oh, it's very nice meeting you. What is your name?
I am Araxis, and I shall tell you, unfortunately, you may see my other half. His name is Nalvin.
I very much look forward to it. And he takes your hand and shakes it.
Farewell.
Have yourself a good day.
I deeply inhale before I go out.
All right. So now, to Felix, Lufrum, and Child, as you are walking, you see the lovely sign it's just a silver fork on it, as it's just kind of like blowing back and forth in the wind. There's just one post with, strangely enough, a cow tied to it. It's very weird. As though someone didn't want to lose their cow. You walk in and there's just bustling around. There's both a man and a woman just rushing around trying to get orders, people bringing food, bringing ale, and it's immediately a scent of spices and herbs and meats and cooked vegetables just filling the air. It is really making your stomach rumble.
As if like I'm in New York and I'm hailing a taxi, I just do like a sharp little like, "Hey, can I get a table, please?" Like to the nearest waiter.
Hey, I'm walking
Just, like,
here.
very like quick and assertive, just like get their attention. But like I'm being polite, like just like a hi.
Walking here.
Like a table, please.
The man just like seat yourself. All right, I got no times for it.
All right, sounds good. Let's go find a table, guys.
All right.
I'm just pushing through legs, trying
Yeah.
to like hold on to Child's like pants.
Yeah.
So, finding a table, it's not hard. Like you find one kind of
You
off
can
into
hold
the
on to
corner.
my tail. I have a tail,
got
but
it.
you can hold on to my tail. Yeah.
So, actually entering in, you hear what sounds like someone actually kind of playing a little bit of a sad, like there's a couple people kind of playing what sounds like a sad song. Kind of irks you a little bit, Lou. From you're like, why of a performance would you be doing this? It doesn't match.
So cheery in here.
Yeah, seated in the corner. It's okay. It's in the interim for you guys. But yes, after about maybe 5-10 minutes, the man that was like ushering you off to find your own place comes up. All right. What can I get you?
I heard beef was amazing here.
Yeah, I heard that too. Okay, bunnies eat beef? Are they not vegetarians? I'm just like, wait a second.
Don't mind it. Don't mind it. You can't read too much into. I'm purple. You know, nothing's
You know
right
what?
here.
Fair enough. I mean, I'm pink. I'm purple as well. You know, beef sounds great for us purple
Beef.
bunnies over here.
Look, see,
no.
Just there, I'm
Felix?
like, I'm human. I want beef too. Yeah. I'll try
Beef!
beef.
Beef all around.
well, with our thick cuts of steak, it also does come with some cooked carrots. It comes with some potatoes.
Ooh,
I would definitely
that
recommend
sounds
if that's what you want.
fantastic.
All right.
Surprise me on the cooked vegetables.
Well, it's gonna run you about 3 silver pieces each. Do you want any drinks? What would you like?
Do you have any juices?
Oh, looks over. I think we might have some fresh squeezed orange juice that was just recently made. Don't quote me on that.
Sounds fantastic.
All right, so
I'll
an
take
orange
the
juice
juice.
for you. What would you like, miss?
Orange juice also sounds fantastic.
And for the large, burly gentleman, what would you like?
You have any ale?
Do you know where we are?
Good.
12 o'clock. It's noon.
You calm down. Pace yourself.
Okay. Water.
He kind of whispers in your ear, "Don't worry, I'll bring you something," and just kind of walks off.
Jeez.
Okay. Yeah.
You
Don't worry,
said
guys. It's water.
3 silver pieces?
3
each?
silver pieces each.
3 silver pieces.
Yes. How do I? Oh wait, I think I got it.
Yeah.
I think.
Figure it out. You're smart.
I believe in you.
Yeah.
Is it the SP?
No.
The EP?
Yeah, the SP.
PP?
The SP.
SP.
PP?
Okay. The PP.
Oh boy.
All right, and then
PP
There's
is
none.
platinum. GP is gold. EP is electrum.
I don't think I have
SP
any
is silver.
PP.
No one has any PP. none of us.
You guys are too poor to have PP.
EP.
Can I hop out
Oh.
of my seat and like walk over to the entertainers, like scamper over to them?
100%. So going
Great.
through and just kind of ducking under as like the woman server is just like quickly like, "Oh, above you," and she just like almost knocks you in the head as she's
Oh god.
walking over the tray of food, and you just see this really sullen-looking old man playing, and even his half-orc companion, she just is like staring at him, kind of having to play along. She's like, "Oh god."
So since I'm gonna
I
talk
kinda
to her
differ,
since she
maybe.
seems more on my page. Just like kind of, I'm small. No one will notice me. Just kind of go underneath her and be like, "So, what's with the dreary tone? Are we at a funeral?"
He likes it. He thinks it fits. He thinks it gives it like, I don't know, a formal vibe.
So this is a daily thing.
Sadly, yes. He pays well, though, unfortunately.
Well, are you trying to depress the clientele?
That's what I keep telling him!
Oh Jesus Christ! So I'm gonna like
Who's
tug on
that?
tug on his pants.
I'm gonna wait till Nakia gets back, and then we're gonna enter in the door.
Well, it's
I'm
gonna
a-
be
I'm a
like, your
cut-
guys' conversation
Oh, yeah.
was like a good 10-15 minutes with Vicente,
Oh yeah,
so...
that's what I'm saying. Like once she gets back, then we come in.
Alright. So, are you saying anything else to this
Yeah.
attendant?
No, I'm gonna tug on the main man, the main depressing man.
Huh?
Might I-
Man,
Who's there? You kind of just see like his eyebrows are just
Wonder?
very hooded. Huh?
what is he, Stevie Wonder?
Is there any particular reason we're not livening things up?
It fits! And he just continues playing.
It fits in what world?
It fits for the vibe!
What is? Can I just ask you? Have you been depressed recently? Do we need to have a conversation? Because as a fellow performer, you're bringing me down.
I'm bringing you around?
Just listen. Could you perhaps take a break? Maybe let me take the wheel for a moment.
You want my heel?
Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm gonna look back at the other performer. How do we get him off the stage? Is there anything to coax him out of here for just a moment?
Could get him drunk, I don't know.
At this moment, me and Naki are walking through the door.
Actually, before that, since
Yeah,
Felix
they
and
got
I are
things
alone,
to do. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
I'm
no
just
worries.
gonna be like, so Felix, what's up?
Nothing much.
Nothing.
Just chilling.
All right.
Excited for beef.
Yeah, you know, me too. I don't know, like you said you went adventuring in support of you have a mom and a sister? Something like that? Whatever.
Yeah, I'm just sending whatever I make back home. Once we get paid, you know. It's been a while. But yeah, I'm just trying to help out my family. What about you?
Well, I'm just curious. What do they do? Do they just sit and wait on you? Like, do they just not work? Well, what's going on with your mom and sister?
It's just my mom's a bit sick, so she can't do much, and my sister is still young, so she does most of the things herself, taking care of mom while I'm out working. And yeah, that's the plan, is me providing.
All right,
for them.
you've been gone for a while. How are they faring without you?
The locals are very nice. They help out. They know our situation, and I trust them. And I trust my sister. She's young, but not young enough to not take care of herself and our mom.
Fair enough. Does she not have any dreams or aspirations?
Well, when you're poor and don't have a lot to do, like,
Yeah,
you
fair
just
enough.
can't do that yet. But that's all right, because I'm dreaming for the both of us. I hope that to come back and take them out of their situation so that they can do whatever they want, and hopefully my mother gets better. That's kind of my situation.
Noble, very, very noble.
Thank
And
you.
if you didn't have a sister or a mother, what would your dreams be?
To be honest, I don't know. I've always been decent with the sword. I probably would still be doing what I'm doing now, but
You'd still be out adventuring.
probably I like to meet people. I liked my time with you guys, and I like the idea of being the shield for people.
Ah, ever the noble protector. What's that like?
Hard. I mean, it almost got me killed last time.
You know what? That's true. That's true. Cheers to dying, and I kind of raise my cup up.
Like, cheers.
Cheers to dying.
Cheers. No, cheers to surviving, because we survived. We're here.
Yeah, cheers to surviving every day of my life.
Yeah, exactly. What about you? Why are you here?
Money. To be honest, there's not
Yeah.
much you can do without it.
Very, very true, very fair. More dangerous the more money. Do you have any
Yeah,
family?
it's true. No, it's just me, myself, and I.
You ever think about making one?
Oh.
Oh,
Oh my god!
Maybe, oh!
fucking.
Like,
Okay,
I mean, like,
okay.
At this moment, Careless Whisper starts playing.
I can't afford that. I can't afford that license. I can't
Splur
afford that
water up.
license.
like,
Lights a
You
cigarette.
end up like Violet from the Incredibles 2.
Out
What?
the nose.
if you're talking about having little mini purple childs around, no, I don't think I ever want children.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we all have our reasons. At the end of the day, as long as we all live, I'm content.
Fair enough. Cheers to that. Cheers to
Cheers
surviving.
to that. You and
This-
Child are pretty close. Have a liking?
I am a child. My name is
Sorry.
Child.
You and
Yeah.
Lufrum.
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 We-
He hasn't even drank yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, this shit's hidden.
Roll for Constitution.
Oh, good.
Well, Lufrum and I, we seem to see eye to eye on a few things, and similar stories, I guess, where we come from. So it's easy to get along when you know someone's experienced the same type of hardship.
So at this point, the
Okay.
server kind of comes and brings very warm looking food and just sets it down
Ooh.
Ah,
and brings down
finally.
the juice and the water and then kind of like tries to
Oh, yeah,
use the
we can't
platter
even
to
see it.
shield as he sets down a shot of a very brownish looking liquid to you, Felix. It's like, I got you. And then wanders
Just
off.
like, yeah. Thank you.
Would I notice this?
Roll perception.
Oh god.
I
Roll
mean, even if
perception.
I notice, I wouldn't care. I gotta find a perception. 15.
Yeah, it's not very hard to see. Like he got placed a shot because there was just the glass of water, and then as he pulls the plate away, there is a smaller glass. But yes,
I just kind of like smile to myself, wink at him, and then dig into my food. I just so I know, like I know it.
And yeah, just drink that real quick, and then yeah, try the food after.
yeah, it is a very thick piece of steak that is covered in brown gravy with a few greenish herbs sprinkled on top. The potato very much looks like a baked potato. And then it is cooked carrots and broccoli off to the side on the plate.
Oh.
Now would be about this time when Araxis and Nakia walk in. And at this point, Kieran, what are you up to?
Oh, quick question actually. How do I spell the contractor's name? I can spell it.
Cyprus is Cyprus. And then Helfinson is Helfenson.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. So okay, could I look around and see if there's a guard and probably ask?
Yeah, so
for secrets?
it's not hard to find because this is a much bigger place than Wolford. You're actually noticing that there are a lot more guards walking about, kind of sprinkled around in what looks like 2 to 4 person patrols. So if you want to go up to a group of soldiers, certainly can.
All right. I'll spot the group of soldiers and I'll walk up to them and simply raise my hand with a simple "Hey, I have a question."
Aye. What can I do you for?
And I kind of like show them the little paper, and I reply, "Cyprus,
Holding a spear.
where can I find them?"
Oh, that's the butcher. You can find him at the Life's End. It's about south of town. So before you get to the gate, there's going to be a trail that'll lead off. You just got to take a quick right there. It's a dirt path. Not hard to find.
Perfect. Thank you. And I give him a simple nod and make my way
Gives a
downtown.
nod. They continue on. And you're just gonna continue on south of or north of town. Sorry,
Mhm.
north of town.
Yes.
Where is? All right. So yeah, after about a good 10 minutes of walking, see that dirt path right in front of that big old gate leading outside of this town. Walking down, you just see this big building with what looks like pens of animals actually still in there. There is a lot of piles of wood for obviously a furnace of some sort. And there's actually like a big plume of smoke coming out of the chimney. All wood built, not really stone in place. And as you're walking up, you actually hear a sheep bleeding out before it all of a sudden just ends.
I'm sorry if I take too long because I'm not.
No, that's fine. That's fine. Take your time. No rush.
All right. I'll go ahead and enter the Life's End.
So you just hear that. You just hear that thunk and this sloshing of blood. And you just see the sheep's head just fall as you walk around, and it's like, okay. And there's this big, burly dude just standing there. Just wiping his brow, a little bit of blood gets on the forehead. Turns around. You see very clearly, I'm trying to find my notes on him. Whichever it is. Yep. Skin's a little sun-touched, like it's very dark. His clothes, despite him actually having an apron to protect himself against from all the blood and guts, is very much stained. It's very dark and a little wet in some spots. But yeah, he's a pretty stocky, a little muscular. The arms are kind of bulging out from the rolled up sleeves of his tunic. There's a black cap on his head. Got a very bushy eyebrows and beard. As he turns and looks at you, what do you want?
And then I'll pull up the paper once more. Here for the job.
Takes it from you. You going hunting by yourself?
Can't be that bad, it's just deer.
Depends on where you're going hunting.
What do you mean by that?
We're surrounded by different areas. There's all kinds of creatures that like to hide in these places. If you're going in the wolf's wood, you're gonna want to be careful. If you're going out in the fields, you still want to be careful. There are
Can
snakes.
I roll for persuasion about the price of the deer?
Sure, what does that look like for you as you... So give me a roll, and then what does that look like?
Okay, so before I roll, I'll be like, 300 seems a bit too little for the imposing danger that could come. And then I'll roll. I have a -1, but I got a 12, so that's 11. I got 11.
Trying to persuade with negative.
He kind of just eyes you up and down. You got a bow, don't you? You got a blade? Is that not enough?
Fair point.
300
Oh.
gold is pretty good, especially if you bring me in multiple. I feel like I'm kind of getting robbed. You could bring me in 5 deer. Whoop, I'm out of 1,500 gold.
I get kind of like muffled to myself. I should have brought the loud mouth.
You don't like the prices, don't take the job. Simple as that.
I think I just remember how little I have. I'm just like, well, job's a job. There you go. I'll take it.
Look forward to seeing the deer or elk, or even moose you bring in. And he goes right back
And then-
to starting to cut the sheep.
And then Kira will go ahead and leave.
All right. So now back at the tavern of Silver Fork. Lufrum, are you
Yes!
trying to talk
So-
anymore?
At this point, I'm going to sneak through to the bar, and I am going to ask the bartender, what could get that man drunk the quickest?
I'd say anything. Really? He's old, and this is just a really, really weird looking gnome. And then another one just like, get out of here. So another one comes up, yellowish eyes, oval shape, pale skin, gray short hair, very colorful clothing. Like it looks like it's been patches of different, slightly sunken cheeks. And the eyes look a little sunken in, look like they could use a good nap. I swear to God, Grandpa, get out of here. You're wanting to... I mean, he's entertainment. Why would you want to get rid of the entertainment?
Entertaining who?
I know.
I'm an entertainer.
I know.
I'm
He's
liven this place up.
He's a
All right.
friend of my grandpa's. I have a hard time saying no.
Well, then don't say no. It's easy. I'll buy him a drink. We'll get him a little drunk. I'll hop on the stage and I'll play a little tune. We'll liven the place up for a little bit. Have a little fun.
If you can successfully get that guy out of here, I'll give you 25 gold right now.
You
As
got
he
something to drunken him up?
reaches out, and it's this uncorks, and it's like bubbling a little bit, and like, it's not gonna. Well, hopefully, it shouldn't kill him, but
I wouldn't worry about it.
it should intoxicate him real quick. And just
Epic.
immediately pours a shot, and it is this really clear, but also it's strange to be able to see through it, but also not. It's murky red. As just fills up the cup and like, here you go.
Fantastic. Can I use my Jesus fucking Christ? Here we go again. Prestidigitation. Thank you.
Prestidigitation.
I
Prestidigitation.
hate it. Yes, that. Can I use that to make it look less ominous and taste basically like water, like this clear and like
you
water?
Certainly can. I will allow that.
Perfect. I'm gonna do a little, and then I'm gonna take the cup.
I'm gonna use perception to see if I see
this
I'm
as you're walking
what
in.
she's doing.
Sure.
Yeah,
Through
I
the
have to see
crowd.
what she's
Through the crowd.
doing.
And go for
Yeah.
it. Go for it.
This small. I would also say because there is a bit of a crowd and Lufrum is very tiny. I would say roll at the disadvantage as you're,
Okay.
I'm
walking in.
size.
13 and 19. So 13 plus 5, that's gonna be 18.
You see
Do I roll
glimpses of
Oh, okay.
purple because you're not really trying to stealth this. You're just
Yeah.
kind of walking up, and you just catch these glimpses of purple fur in between people as they're moving around, and they start heading towards this stage area off to the left side of the area. And you just see Lufrum walking up to the really old gentleman playing. It's a Lufrum,
Go
like
see what he's
So-
doing.
I'm going to bring it up to, again, I'm gonna get his attention with a little pat, pat, swap, swap
Yeah.
on the leg. Jesus Christ, would you calm down? Listen, I got you a drink. You're sweating, you're exhausted. Take a sip really quick.
I've got Pip. Thank you.
Tap in your step.
Yes, listen, look at me, eye contact. You got this. Just lift up your brows for a moment. Sip, water, you are sweating.
Oh, thank you. And he just takes into.
There you go.
And immediately,
Perfect.
head falls like right on the keys.
And I'm just gonna give a little smack to his co-performer right there.
Did you just freaking kill him?
No, he'll be fine. He'll be fine. The gnome behind the bar said it was only a possibility.
Oh my god, I'm going to jail!
I heard nothing
What?
of that. You cut
So it's
out.
like, oh my god, I'm going to jail.
It's fine. It's fine. Now, do you know how to play something a little more lively? Because I've got a lute.
All right, and just starts to play, and I will find this.
Perfect. We just start jamming out on stage, full style.
All right, so
Yeah!
as you all just start to hear this change in tone in this place. So, Nakia and Araxis, what do you do as now, as Araxis has caught the eye of Lufrum, and then all of a sudden seen this old gentleman's head fall down, and all of a sudden Lufrum is now just playing the lute.
I like your style. I'm just gonna keep walking
Damn
towards
it,
the
Araxis!
seat.
Nakia, what are you doing?
Can
I
do
guess I'm gonna
message
go
check on
order
the old man to
food.
make sure he's not dead.
Yeah, you can do a message.
And I order some food and sit down at the bar.
All right, are you ordering?
20!
Oh, God.
You just hear snoring in your head.
Thank God.
Like even
Now
the
I'm
voices are
disappointed.
just like conked out.
And I reassure, with begrudging, like, disdainment, he's not dead.
Oh, so I'll give a little nod to the gnome behind the bar, like a little.
At this point, you kind of just see like people are raising their glasses to like bang on the tables along with the beat.
I'm cheering right with him, just like,
Yeah. Yeah, same, because they're like
Yeah.
still at our table. I'm just like,
yeah.
cheering
Like,
and shit.
yeah, go Lufrum! I know that guy. I know that
Hell
buddy.
yeah.
So yeah, like after it's easy enough, Nakia to get food, 3 silver pieces, order whatever.
What you got? I
go
don't
to-
know.
Ordered the beef.
The beef.
Yeah, order
got
the beef.
5
It's
gold.
good.
I will say like
good.
as like each bite, like it is tender. It is just with the mix of the brown gravy with a bite of a potato, which now you're realizing that there's actually a little bit of honey been put on top of it as well. Like it is just a mix of a little salty and sweet together. Like it is great.
Beautiful, beautiful. Mine's getting cold.
Yeah.
That is true.
I trust Child to pack it up for me.
Oh, I was gonna look at Felix
Oh,
and be
Jesus
like,
Christ.
do you think he's actually gonna eat that? Should we eat it before it gets cold?
Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
Do you want to cut it in half and share it?
Felix.
Talking to you, Felix.
Felix is dead.
Felix had a heart attack from the flavors. Like,
Oh my god!
Talking
Sorry, so-
about
it's so
talking about
good.
Lufrum steak
Oh, God.
that's getting cold right beside us. Should we cut it in half and share it, or should we save it for Lufrum?
She gave me the strongest thing. I'm sorry. Yeah, let's save it for Lufrum. I like that.
Okay. But yeah, definitely far more noble than me.
I'm sure they'll be
And,
hungry. All right, if you want, eat half of it and tell him that I ate it. That's all right.
I'm small. I don't eat much.
I cut off like a fourth of it and put it on my plate and eat it, and I'm totally gonna blame Felix when Libram comes.
I
I had too much to drink and I ate. Just tell him that.
Yeah. He
just
took a
to
shot of something.
liven things up a little bit more, I'm going to create water, and then also use shape water to make just dancing shapes.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Okay, that went way different than what I thought was gonna happen. I was like, oh no.
Break it all down!
I thought I was gonna turn into an ice and just kill someone in the middle of their tower.
Wait, can I turn it into this?
I think you have to at like a
Don't
certain
give me
point.
idea.
But yeah, so Nakia, like, are you open? Are you gonna order the beef, or are you asking the server who comes up to see what?
Can.
Oh, I'll order the beef.
All right, dude.
Beef is great.
What would you like to drink with that as well?
I'll just take a water.
All right.
Yeah.
And for you,
Simple
fun
plain water.
sir, who's new to the table, what can I get you? Talking to you, Araxis, if you're at the table.
Oh no, I'm at the.
Okay.
I'm at the
Oh,
stage.
okay.
Yeah, he just walks
Never
away.
Yeah.
So yeah, he just walks back, and after about a few minutes, comes out,
So-
plate of food. Do
Where
not turn
did
the
you
shape
go,
of water into
Nakia?
ice.
Are you sure?
As long as it doesn't hit me, I'm down. Let's go. Ice it up.
Oh god.
Don't kill the gnome, though. I need to talk to him.
No,
Nakia, where did you go? Where'd you guys go?
Oh, I'm at the bar.
No,
I'm
no,
just
I mean
sitting
like
there.
I'm role playing.
Oh, sorry.
What? I thought you were right behind us. Where did you guys go?
So
we went.
I'm creating I'm trying to get us some like extra cash, realistically.
Okay.
So I'm shaping the water to like liven things up a little bit more.
As you are asking
guess
this
I'm gonna-
question, you're just like seeing like different shapes of various forms just moving about, and some of the people are like still going along, but they're like,
It's like think of it think of it like Avatar: The Last Airbender, when
Mhm.
Aang starts doing all the stuff
Yeah.
at the table.
they're still weirded out. They're like, was this supposed to happen?
Check.
And wait, child, are you
To see if
and Felix at the bar?
Oh
They
no,
were
we're
at a table
I thought
off
you-
to the
I thought
corner.
you went
to the
I-
bar.
to the side.
Oh, you went to
no,
the
I went to the
bar.
bar. Yeah,
You gotta go
yeah.
sneak her out.
Okay, sorry then.
Wires
my
are
question
being
is
crossed
voided.
out.
Can I just pick up my
Yeah.
food and go over to you guys?
18
Like,
on the
hey,
performance, by the way.
Sure. you
18?
can do
Oh yeah,
that.
no, it's great. It's
I
after a while
was
people are like
loving
weirded
it.
out, but they're into it. And like you notice after a while, like they
Yeah.
start reacting to the loot, like they start looking like they're vibrating after a moment.
Oh, we
So
make
yeah,
a good
Nakia,
team.
so you take your food and you go over to
Yeah.
sit with them? Alright.
The child and Felix. I'm like, hey, how you guys doing? What's going on?
Hey, where were you?
We went to the cadaver store shop. Actually, that's where Vicente is.
Ah, that
And,
guy. What's he like?
That guy.
Yeah.
He's
You and me
he's
are
something to
we're
look
having
at.
fun.
Right? We're
Sorry, I didn't catch what Nakia said.
He's something to look at.
jamming.
Decent, I guess. that you
Something
could
to
put it
look at.
that
Like,
way.
is he good looking, or is he
Oh.
interesting
You're
looking? What do
crushing
you
on
mean
him?
by he's something to look at?
Interesting.
When did our rogue become a bard?
Interesting.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay. What is he? What race?
Raven folk.
Raven? Raven folk. I was gonna say that. I was gonna say that. Raven folk. Yeah.
Raven folk.
Raven.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's been a
he
hot
doesn't
minute
have
since I've
wings.
seen one of those.
Yeah. He's
Alright.
a little creepy.
So
But,
he's right up
um,
Araxis's lane.
Yeah, actually, they got along, which I
Okay.
didn't have.
That says
you know,
that says
that-
everything I need to know. Thank you.
That makes a lot of sense.
No problem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Kieran, whereabouts are you at this point?
Confusing.
We'll
Down
fit-
south is the fields, right?
Sorry?
Down south was the direction of the fields, right?
The farmland,
He's gonna
yeah.
die. He's gonna die. Do you not remember what happened the last time you went and talked to sheep?
And then I'll just go
Jesus
down
Christ.
south.
You're gonna walk
Oh,
outside
God.
towards the farmland?
Mhm,
No.
yep.
None of us started
Right.
doing jobs yet.
Alright.
We're trying to have a
No,
party.
we were. Yeah,
So as you're just walking
recuperating.
by, like both the Cadaver for All, After a few steps, you start walking by the Silver Fork and hear lively music being played. And just, like, you can see that now people are kind of just ushering in because they can hear the local music. You just keep going towards the farmland. The gate leading out looks very drab in comparison to the one where it was very finely made in stone. This one is just very much a wooden gate with a few guards on top and a few guards at the bottom. They're all holding that same strange looking heavy crossbow. This one looks at you, steps up, no helmet, long flowing blonde hair. She's walking up, she's like, "And where would you be headed?"
The job to do. Okay, I'm gonna keep pulling up that piece of paper.
"Yes, well, this gate out here is mainly used by the farmers of Daprat.
There'll be some deer around. Or something.
I can tell you right now, there's going to be no deer. If you want to go hunting for deer, use one of the other gates, please."
He kind of just like turns around and makes his way back in.
That's the end of our performance.
Yay! I'm
gonna mist the water across the entire vicinity.
I'll go scamper back over to my gnome friend. So what'd you think?
Oh, that was better than I thought it was going to be honest. Did
Thank
you?
you think
was
I had
that-
a bit of help from my friend there.
Oh, that was you. All right. Well, pulls out a small little bag, leathery, puts it down. "There's 25 gold for you."
Appreciate it. I run over to Araxis.
Do
We'll
I get
split it.
anything?
We'll split it even. 50-50. I had a good time. What's 50-50 of
12.5.
Well,
12.5?
I was
Yeah.
more or less trying to get like the crowd to like tip, so to speak.
As soon as the performance is done, they immediately just go back to eating and drinking.
Wow.
Like, they're just like enjoying it for what it was.
I got you, Araxis. Here. And I just dropped the 12.5 in his
Okay.
in his hand.
Inventory 12 at 12. You can keep 13. I'll just make it 12.
Okay.
So, because like the doors aren't, they're like saloon doors essentially. That, Alexis, if you'd like to make a perception check to see if you see Kieran having like started to make his way back down the road at all.
Little depressing walk.
He's like,
I'm gonna run
what
back
is-
over to the table as he's doing that as well to get to my food.
Okay.
What's left of it?
It'd be 13.
Yeah, you don't see him. You just see a crowd of people as you're walking back, corner of your eye. You don't take in nothing.
Oof.
I'll just look around the table once I get there and be like, "So would anybody like to explain while I was, earning a bit of gold, what happened to my food?"
It was Felix. He's really hungry, man. I think the waiter slipped him something, like gave him an extra something in his drink.
Felix.
I could not
Felix,
stop
Sorry
him.
about that.
I wasn't about to fight him.
Felix, look me in the eye. Did you take my food?
I did. Sorry about that. I can get
Can I
you
roll
another
a
one if you want.
perception? Can I roll a perception?
You can roll an insight, and then Felix
Insight,
can
yeah.
roll
Oh,
a
okay.
deception.
All right, fine.
I just slide my
Insight.
plate off the table and just eat and like
Yeah, you're like,
I got
look
a
around
12.
like I just got here.
You got a 12 on
I got
insight.
a 12.
Ah, I got
You got a 5.
You can very clearly tell, like, the way he's kind of like darting around. There's like a single bead of sweat, and it's like, he lying. He lying.
Yeah,
I'm way
I was
too
gonna-
good. I can't lie.
I'll just look over at Child. Yes, I'm positive he's the one who stole my food. I'm gonna look down at her plate and just start eating. Just want you to know.
I'm gonna
I
look at Felix
tried.
and be like, I need to teach you how to lie. We need to work on this.
And I'm just like, I just mouth like, I'm sorry. like an, I'm sorry. like I tried.
Oh.
I love how nobody got like pissed off that I just misted everybody with the water.
It's a shower. Of
It was part of the fun. It was part of the
Part of
fun.
the show.
They kind of just took it as like, oh, it's part of it. That was fine.
Yeah.
They're like, oh, it's
Oh,
great,
this-
you know?
This place is
In
fancy.
here.
You know when you're sitting in like SeaWorld and there's the splash zone? We all knew
Oh,
it
yeah.
was coming.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah.
Should have turned with eyes.
So, perchance, has anyone seen Kieran? I'm starting to notice we're one person short.
Like counting heads. Oh, look at that. He slips away so quickly on us.
Yeah, last time that happened, we nearly died. So,
I'm sure he's
Does anyone-
fine.
That's a good point. You were one of us that died, and you think it's fine?
I need to sell some things, so
I mean, as long as there's no
fun.
as long as there's no sheep around. Oh.
Sell them. I'll probably keep an eye out for them.
Well, appreciate the help with the act.
And I'm gonna walk out.
All right. Well, while he's off doing that, now might be a good time to discuss, since we've got at least the majority of us here. What are the jobs that we want to do?
Well, we're getting
There
tattoos.
was.
We already
Oh, well,
established that
okay.
one.
So there's the tattoos. There was going hunting. There was cemetery aid. There was trouble in the forest from the druids. And then there was monster parts from Vicente. And then obviously slaying of the Thresher.
I feel like we should start from the head. Really hit it with the tattoos, and then once we look really cool and badass with our tattoos, we'll go straight for the Thrasher. You know, he'll be intimidated.
I was gonna suggest. Do you guys think we should try to split up to do the smaller jobs? I mean, there's
I
a lot
really
of them.
Oh.
don't
Well-
think that's the greatest
Well,
of
that
ideas,
depends. That
but-
depends, because we couldn't die getting tattoos. What odd job would you be doing?
I could. I mean, we can look to see like the less dangerous ones. Are there any other that's like the tattoo? I mean, I could probably help with hunting. I'm not that sneaky though.
Well, yeah, I mean, there
look
is.
at proper meat and see if I could do that.
All
Wait a
right,
minute,
yeah,
I've got a
we could-
question. I've got a question here. We wouldn't have the hunting flyer. Kieran has it. We wouldn't even have that in our hand.
Is he
No,
trying
we
to hunt?
wouldn't, but I remember everything. 'cause
Oh,
I
you
took
remembered.
notes.
Okay.
Like
okay.
you guys were able
I
to
took
read it and
notes.
everything. That you
Okay.
kind of read it, but he was the one that actually took it off the board after you
Okay,
guys were all
yeah.
reading
Okay.
it.
And
So
I,
he's the only one that
this is me
has it.
talking. Yeah, this is child talking from memory, because Dill wrote everything out.
I thought I thought you were like, hold. Okay. No, you're good. You're good.
no,
You're good.
no. Sorry, I should have explained.
No,
it
you're
better.
fine. Well,
Yeah. Can I just ask, like, who has the flyers? Can we like spread them out, look at them real quick?
No one has the flyers. Child is saying them
yes,
from her
child
memory.
just remembered them. I have
Oh,
the
the
tattoo
number- I
one,
thought
but
we
it's
did
mine,
take
and you
them.
can
Yeah,
have
okay,
it.
no, Luther
that's
has
fine.
the tattoo one, and Kieran has the hunting one.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Is he trying to hunt?
Unless you want to hunt him down.
Well, I mean,
But
would we? What are we gonna have better luck with? Hunting on our own or finding Kieran? I feel like
Yeah,
both are the
that's a-
same.
That's a job in
It's just-
itself.
That's
Okay,
a bit
well-
of an issue there.
Between the four of us that are sitting at this table, who's
would you
actually
say
good
I
at
see
hunting?
Kieran on my way?
Not
So,
me.
so you were walking by the door to see if you could see him passing by again, the Silver Fork, and you did not
No,
catch him.
I'm walking out, and I'm.
He's left.
You've just left the place.
Yeah, I
Didn't
left
say
because
anything.
I'm-
You just pulled an Irish goodbye. Oh my good lord.
No, I said.
I know.
Apparently aren't
Oh, I
Thank you
didn't
for the
hear.
help.
I didn't hear you at all.
Bad DM. Bad DM.
I'm
I
listening
said,
to everything. You guys are talking all at once at times.
No, I said before they had their conversation about what they wanted
Okay.
to do.
So walking out, Karen, are you wanting to try to stealth your way out of this place, or are you just walking nonchalantly?
I'm just walking, just
All right.
casually.
So, as soon as you get outside, because you're about 6 feet tall, give me a perception check to see like if you can see that familiar tuft of hair.
All right, please tell me I get.
I need.
What
I need
the? I've been
dice
getting
jail
horrible
everything
stuff
because
all
they're
night.
All too good.
I got a 7.
19 plus 5. 24.
What are you
24.
rolling for, Felix?
Yeah, you didn't go outside.
Perception.
No, you're still at the table with us. You're,
Hey,
you're
you're
not
Oh, I thought
rolling
you
for
told me to
anything.
roll perception.
No, no,
No,
sorry.
no, no, no.
Sorry. So walking outside and everything, scanning, and then you start feeling like you see something. And it's like, no, that's not him. And then way down near the central courtyard of this town is where you see that familiar hide garb. And then that familiar tuft of hair, and then you see that mark along your face. You're like, got him. That's Karen over there. But they are a good ways away, so.
How far would you say?
Probably about probably about 600-700 feet away.
God damn.
Like, it's a long ways. There's lots of people and everything, so it's kind of had to like. It's not like New York City. Like it is a fast-paced
So
walk
from
as
the
everyone's kind of
Silver Fork-
moving.
Jeez, that's. I'm sorry to say this. I'm not
I must
like
love-
that guy, but like, I don't think it would be that. Or
Well, you have to remember,
That's
like
why
I had to
it's
go
a big
greater scale
town.
out, so
Yeah.
This is a town of about
mean-
like 2,000 people that are condensed within a wall. So,
Because he's in the courtyard, right?
yeah.
That's a
Or how long
far
does he
ways
see
away.
me?
But I wouldn't
How long
say
does he see
5
me
to
because I'm like
600.
making a turn?
Sorry? Kieran, what'd you say?
Or how long does he see me for until I make the turn? Because I'm
So-
heading the direction the way we came in.
It's about like couple of seconds, 20 seconds, and then you're gone as there is a whole bunch of buildings and houses there.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna make my way towards the horde. I
Okay.
see him. I'm like, okay, he's doing his own little thing.
As per usual.
I'm just gonna go to the horde.
All right. And the rest of you, are you staying inside the Silver Fork?
I think we're still debating on who's taking what task at the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So then,
Because I wanted to suggest as well that perhaps we take on one of the gold-paying ones to ensure, because I think the tattoo one payment would be discussed, and chances are we might have to pay them. Who knows?
Well, I mean, we're basically the canvas. I mean, I'm sure they'll pay us. I mean, it wouldn't be a job listing if we weren't getting paid, right?
Or it could just
Yeah,
be
that's a good point.
advertisement.
And we could at least go over there and check it out and see.
All right, sure.
Easiest
I'm
job
down.
first, I suppose.
I mean, at least this will be quick and easy, and then we can
Oh.
probably prep for a harder one. For
Once we locate
later.
our, friends.
all right,
Felix,
so
Nakia, you down for a tattoo?
Ah!
All right,
Let's
I'm
do
down.
it.
Let's-
All right. Four
Let's
of
go
us
get
it.
going for matching tattoos.
Oh, God.
let's-
Which way are we heading? You've got the paperwork.
Wait,
hold on.
did you say it was the horde or
The
which one was
horde.
it for the? Yeah, it is the horde for
was the
magic.
general store is what was being described as. The staff is the magic shop that they
The
suggested
staff.
going to.
Okay, so then I'm going to the staff.
Yeah. So, not entirely sure whereabouts the staff is, so you kind of have to ask.
Yeah.
It's easy enough. The guard points you in the direction of like, oh, if you go past the town hall, or you could just make your way through a lot of the houses, alleyways, and everything. But yeah, it's off far to the southeast of the town. There's another building right beside it as well. So it's actually what the guard tells you, like it's beside the clothing store and everything too, the Silk's Touch.
The silk stuff.
Yeah. Did I just see you come back with snacks?
I got cookies!
Oh
I
my
got pizza behind
gosh.
me.
And I got
got
Doritos!
That's why I did this. I was like,
You got the gamer diet.
I got
Oh, yeah. What else did you expect?
Peru.
Pizza's just chilling there.
Oh my gosh.
Hungry now.
So, Araxis, we will start with you since it's not hard as you just make your way through, going through the bustle of people, and it's kind of weird because you went from a very small town where everyone was keeping to themselves. It's a little dreary, where now there's liveliness all around you. It's kind of irritating to this version of yourself. It's like, oh, could you all just go away? But yeah, you find the staff, and it is very much made to look like it's one of those psychic shops that you would see of on the signs like, come, let me tell your fortune. You just see like this picture of a cat painted over top, and the cat is on all fours, and the one paw is curled around a staff. So it is very much like part of you kind of goes like, is this legit?
Yeah. So I'm gonna enter with a little bit of a disgust look, but not enough to really like make people think I'm disinterested.
So as soon as you walk in, just that look, you just hear, oh, I would not be so quick to dismay what can be found in here. And there's just a hooded and robed figure that they are wearing a magenta colored with some gold trim around it, wizard-like robes. And as soon as they turn around, it is cat-like features, very prominent mouth and everything, and nose, little pink, and you immediately clock there's orange fur with some white stripes, green eyes. They're standing very short in comparison to you. They're about like 5'5", you figure. They're very... The robes kind of are pulled very tight around her figure, so you can kind of tell that very feminine, very thin in her garb, as she's just... So, You seem to be one who has a disbelief.
Not a disbelief per se.
Well, you've obviously come into my shop for a reason.
Yeah. I was told you might have a fondness for something I might have.
Well, and now you kind of like clocking the rest of this room. There is tons of magical items. Like for you, the Arcana, you don't have to do a check. It's like, whoa.
Overwhelming.
There's a lot. But in the center of it, there is a round table with a red draping over top of it and a crystal ball in the middle. And she immediately and there's 2 chairs on either side, and she pulls it out and is like, well, what do you have to offer?
Okay, I go into my knapsack that's on my hip, and I pull out the silver and gold brooch, the silver chalice with moonstones, and I'm gonna go with, and that's just it. I'm not gonna go with the other 2, or other 3 yet.
Interesting. Might be able to do some things with this. But let's not play the coy game. What do you want for it?
Well, I don't think I would have any like actual understanding what moonstones could be realistically worth, would I?
You were told by Folian back in Wolford that they could fetch around 750 gold pieces each of the brooch and the chalice.
Okay. Okay, so then I was given a rough estimate that for each of these would be roughly 750 gold.
Sure, why not? And she snaps and immediately, like, coin just right in front of you. A bag, it's like, anything else you would like? I'm always up for reading a person's fortune.
Why not?
At that point, and the entire room just darkens.
Dimmons.
The crystal ball actually begins to light up, and she just holds her hands out to yours. Takes it and begins to mumble under her breath. And it's very much like, you can kind of tell, like, this feels so much like a scam, because immediately the table begins to shake. And mist begins to fill the entire room.
Can I do, while this is happening, can I do an Arcana check to see if
You
if
certainly
anything-
can.
Yeah. See if I'm actually getting, like, scammed.
There's just halfling under the table, just shaking it from underneath.
Don't ruin the surprise!
19!
19. You very much get the sense nothing is happening. There is like,
God.
ugh. And she doesn't even start, and she's just like, you're a tough one to read.
And my claws are gonna slowly start to come out.
As soon as you do that, she feels pricked, and hers start digging into yours a little bit.
It's just like, don't play with me.
Is at that point, everything in the room just comes to a complete stop. At that point, her eyes open up and roll back.
Ooh.
And she's just like, all of a sudden you just hear this crack, and her back just juts out, still holding your hands. And you just hear a voice on top of a voice. Something troubles you. You've seen something.
I've seen a great many things.
And like the rolled back eyes, like it's glazed over, and then you see these beads of green, and then you just
I don't know what you're talking about because we can't hear you.
What the heck happened?
Oh.
Uh,
Your sensitivity.
What the heck? Okay, let me just see, because... So, again, so as her eyes are just, like, completely glazed over, you...
Green.
Yeah, beads of green, and she's just, like, staring at you.
Yep.
And takes a very deep breath, and all of a sudden, a completely different voice comes through. You've been... not so good, Araxis.
Rex.
No. You don't remember me? It was only 200 years. No, maybe about 150 years since last we saw each other. Back when you were actually still within the courts. And the head just kind of tilts to the side. I trust you've been behaving.
Yes. I'm sorry.
Roll a history check for me.
Yep. I think my history's 6. Yes. That's 5. So, 16.
As this voice is talking, you place it as one that you do recognize as belong to one of the Fae within the Sealy court named Helindra.
Helindra. Helindra. Notes taking.
Spelled Helindra.
H-E...
Helindra. Yeah.
I forgot the end. There we go.
It's all good.
Fake corpse.
Just sitting there, and it's very strange to hear this voice because it's been a long time, and you almost feel like there's this pulse inside of you, and you begin to almost feel like Nulbin is trying to come through a little bit.
Quiet.
Oh, but he was almost better with talking. Nulbin was a little more cooperative.
What is it that you want?
I'm just checking in on one of my favorite little Eladrin. Making sure you keep your mouth shut. Little
Right.
birdies keep telling me that you keep getting pushed and pushed and pushed.
Don't worry. I haven't said anything.
Oh. You almost sound like you're trying to threaten and intimidate me. Stop that, you know how that goes. It's adorable watching you try.
Is there anything else?
How is it going in your little adventure?
Not so great, in my opinion, but Nalvin is keeping his promises.
You see, like, the lip of this tabaxi. Like, it's weird seeing a cat mockingly pout at you. It's very weird, as like with the sharpened teeth. It's kind of like you almost want to like laugh a little bit at the motion, but it's like, I can't laugh at this person.
Yeah.
Well, we always knew that Nalbin wanted to stay home. Do you miss home?
I'd rather see it burn. And rot. But we have a job to do.
Oh, someone sounds like he's actually trying to find purpose.
Is that all?
For now, for now. I do hope one day you'll come visit again. The courts would surely love a jester once more.
I bet they would.
And immediately the entire vibe of the room, like the mist gone, the table not shaking, but then she just cracks back this tabaxi and just like looks at you and she's, take the coin and get out.
I grabbed. Well, what would it be?
Be 1,500 because it was 750 for each.
Okay, just making sure.
Like, because she looks like, and you just start hearing the sounds of heaving of like.
Did she take the silver chalice and
Terrible.
brooch?
She takes both,
Okay.
and like as you're taking and you're leaving, you just start hearing that horrifying sound of vomit.
What happens when you play with the Fae?
Kieran, we go back to you
lively now.
as you go back
Oh, you fucking recovered from that? Holy shit.
towards
Yeah, right?
towards the gate of the one that you just came in. There's a lot more people. The guards are kind of eyeing you as you're walking out, like, didn't you just come through here?
And I'm like irritated for the fact that I had to like walk all the way south and all the way back. I just want hunt deer. That's all.
All right.
Dear.
Just letting you know, though, after about 8 p.m., we close the gates.
I just shrug, just heading, I'm already annoyed.
All right. So,
Annoyed.
before you, as you walk out, to the left is what you know to be the Wolf's Wood, and then to your right, and a little bit in front of you is just open field before you see more forest. Whereabouts would you like to go?
Going to the wolf's forest.
Going to the Wolf's Wood? All right. I will have you roll a survival check to see if you can catch any deer tracks.
Okay. Ooh. 16 plus 1, 17.
I can't believe you're doing this. All right, it's not hard. You're
Dead.
kind of like, as you go to the edge, it's not even that you see something. You immediately begin to hear like movement within the forest, and you kind of look up, and right away in front of you, like there's a deer, and then you see a doe walking beside this male deer walking, and it's like, ooh, okay.
A deer, a female. Sorry.
Would you like to take a shot at them?
One moment. Let's see.
I'm just gonna start making my way back towards the town center.
Making your way.
Okay.
And I guess we're all just still making our way to the tattoo shop, which I'm assuming Child knows is where we're going. Or they asked.
Nobody's asked.
Nobody's asked where it
Not
is.
yet, not yet. Where I do have a plan. Once it's our turn, once it gets back to us, I'll let DM.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
When
Good stuff.
DM tells us when it's on us, then I've got a thing to do.
Perfect.
Do the thing.
Are you gonna try to
Yeah,
sneak
I'll,
up?
I'll go ahead and take a shot.
All right. So roll to attack.
He's gonna die.
And I just add my DC, right? Or hit.
Bro just likes to
Deer
do stuff on
versus
on his own.
deer. Deer.
So 7, so 12 plus 7 is math is not
You don't
math
want to
right
talk
now.
to the deer first? You don't want to talk to him first? Have a little
Yeah,
conversation?
you talk to the sheep.
Like, I'm
Right?
sorry I have to kill you, but it's for your own good. It's for my
All I can
own
ever think
good.
about is when somebody's talking to something they're hunting. All I think about is Avatar. Is when,
If you lose
when they
this
say their
fight-
little prayer before they stab him.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
If you lose this fight and somehow we find out, I will make fun of you 100%.
If he loses a
Oh,
fight
yeah.
to deer, then there's a bigger issue.
You are no ranger.
Yeah.
Okay, so what did you roll to hit?
So I got a 19 in total.
You got 19 in total? Yeah, you hit. Like, it's a deer. It's a deer. It does not have a very high AC, so roll for damage. Are you going for the male or the doe?
The doe.
All right, so you're going for...
So it's a
That's
1d8.
Not the
Should have been
mama.
going for that dirty boy buck.
Yeah, you don't want to go
Yeah,
for the
his
buck?
big antlers.
Yeah, I mean the buck would be
nobody's-
bigger and therefore more meat.
Nobody's
saying.
that mean.
He wants to kill the
We're-
wife
we're
first.
also-
It'll
You
let
guys
him
aren't
knock him
there.
down.
You guys
Yeah,
aren't there.
we're metagaming.
We're the
Let's
You
boys.
shut up.
aren't there.
Yeah, okay.
Gotta get
Yeah,
that dirty.
we're shutting up.
buck.
Shut.
It's just
Shut up.
commentary.
Shut up.
So-
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and roll.
Okay.
We're just the peanut. gallery.
So I got a 6 plus a 3, but can I also use a +1 arrow?
Yeah, you certainly can. It's your arrows. You do whatever you want with them.
I did not hear that.
He's
What did
cutting
you
off.
say?
Yeah.
You can do that. You can do that. Yeah,
Okay.
Your
Yeah, sure.
arrows, I think.
It's
you
your
said.
it's your arrows. You can do whatever you want with them.
Okay, so that's -1 arrow. You. So
You're
that's
dead.
So that is a total of how much damage you rolled?
that's gonna be a 10 in total.
You watch as soon as you shoot this arrow, it is just a clean shot, just right through the neck, and it just falls dead. And now the buck is running through the forest.
Bye bye, dear.
Are you
I go
gonna?
over it.
are you- are you-
get on towards?
Are you just gonna take the one deer and go in and call it a day?
Can I look around for any tracks for the one that went away or anything else nearby?
Roll survival.
Okay. Where are my dice at? There we go. Wait, yes it is. I got a 12. Yeah, 12.
Yeah, it's not hard to find tracks. Not hard at all. As you're walking around, you see the tracks, and it's kind of because the buck just immediately was like prancing to run. It kind of goes in spurts, and then you start seeing a little bit of some bigger tracks as well. That with that you kind of like that's wolf. That's wolf tracks. But it's not hard that you could easily follow the trail of the buck, as you just saw it, and now you see these tracks.
Kieran's gonna follow the tracks.
You're gonna follow the tracks? Okay.
Yes. Wait, but can I satchel or like just drag the corpse of the doe with me?
Yes, you can. So you'd be moving at like a little bit of half speed and everything, so you're gonna go a little bit slower because you're dragging a pretty sizable animal behind you. But with that survival as well, like after about a good 10, 15 minutes of just like quietly stepping, I'll also ask that you roll a stealth check as you are trying to actively hunt and not be found or heard or seen.
Well, it's a +3 here. So I got 20.
Dirty 20? All right. So as you're walking, you end up rounding a couple of close-knit trees that you realize are, as they're coming down, they're actually interconnected. And you kind of walk and then you stop as you see in between them is that buck. And it is just kind of sniffing around, and then it just lifts its head and starts looking around, almost as if it can tell something's up. Are you gonna try to attack? Doesn't know that you're really in the area. Like it's kind of getting a weird sense that something's up.
Can I look around and see if they notice anything else in the forest?
Roll perception check.
Perception. Let's see, what is perception plus 2? Another 20. 17 plus 30.
Love this. So yeah, across on the other side, just to the right of the buck's head, you see eyes just slowly, and it's bent down low, just slowly prowling forward, and then you just see the snout of what looks like a wolf, but it's bigger. Like it is maybe the size of a horse as it's stepping forward. And I would like you to roll a nature check for me to see if you can recognize this creature.
Oh, that's perfect. Alright. And then since I'm, what's it called?
There's no snapping of twigs yet. Neither hunter has made a move.
That shit scares me every time I hear
Wait,
it.
you said that the massive wolf steps out into the clearing.
No, like
That's
it is moving slowly because it is down to the ground. Like it is
Think the
looking like it's
lions
ready.
in the
It's
tall grass,
prowling.
that
It is
feel.
prowling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so I got a 19 plus a 4, which is what is
23.
it? 23 plus. I have to add proficiency, right? Because I'm proficient in nature.
No, like it's just like you would just add your nature check is all it is. So
Okay.
that's why like you would have a higher check in it. That's why you have the higher numbers because you're proficient.
Oh, okay, perfect. Yeah.
That
All right,
that
that'll be
plus
23.
2 is already added into
Yeah.
the numbers.
Oh, okay.
yeah.
okay,
With that proficiency of knowing a lot of animals, you recognize this to be a dire wolf. That they are very large, that
Game of Thronesy.
you recognize as well that like because of where you've come from, that they are used as both big pets to bigger creatures. or used as mounts by others as well. That orcs, goblins, bugbears like to use them as mounts.
If you play your cards right, you could get a really cool pet.
What are the chances for? What are the chances of speak with animals and making that thing mine?
Well, Kangso, both of you are eyeing up the same buck at the moment. What are you doing in this moment? Because you are about maybe 20 feet from this buck. Like, you did real good on that sneak up. Luckily, you didn't even hit nothing with dragging the doe as well. Like, it's uncanny how quiet you were. This wolf is maybe about 25 feet away from the buck. So you have about 45 feet away from this wolf.
All right. Since it's an animal, I can use speak with animals,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Okay, but before I do that, I want to cast Goodberry.
Okay. Okay.
I'll go ahead and cast
Freaking Ranger,
Goodberry.
let's go.
And with those berries,
I could have had Goodberry.
I want to put them in like my patches that I have in my hide armor. So I go
Okay.
there. After that, I'll go ahead and cast speak with animals.
Okay. What animal are you speaking to?
The direwolf.
So to speak with it, you would practically be yelling across this
Yeah.
forest area.
Hello!
And can I do a strength check to toss the doe towards the
Yeah,
direwolf?
sure. Give me a strength check on that.
Alright, fuck yeah. Wait, so I have a question about when it comes to those checks. So I have a 16 plus a 3. Do I add a 3?
No. So you roll your d20 and then you add the 3 on top of it.
Okay, alright, perfect.
No.
15.
15?
That's with the 3. I got a 12 with the
So
3.
you
15.
come around the tree, hand on it, and kind of use it for momentum, and you throw the doe, and it maybe lands about 15 feet. The buck sees this and immediately just pounces out of there. Just, it's gone. And the wolf kind of like springs out 5 feet, looks at it, looks at you, and just
I'm about to pull that
just
scene from
growls.
like Jurassic Park, but he goes like, what was his actual name? What was his fucking name?
I don't know.
Chris Pratt. It's Chris
Yeah.
Pratt. It's like, no.
God.
Oh,
So-
you're gonna fucking
Stay,
Jurassic
yeah.
World this shit?
Use. Give me an animal handling check
Fuck yeah.
with advantage because you did just toss out a doe towards it.
Okay,
You're
perfect,
fucking
perfect, perfect.
You are
Blue.
feeding it.
Down, I see
Oh,
it.
no.
Yeah, down.
So
down.
animal handling.
And with advantage, right?
Yeah. So roll 2 d20s. Take the highest of the roll.
Let's say 3, but it's 16.
16. So
Yeah.
it just starts walking towards you. Like, it's no longer close to the ground. Like, it is standing at its full height. So now it is probably about paw to top of head, about 6 feet tall. So it's a little bit looking down at you as it starts walking up to you. And it's just like baring its fangs, like it's ready to pounce on you. But it's not immediately doing it because it's then after a moment just like starts sniffing the doe. Do you speak at all to it, or?
Yeah, I'll speak with it.
All right.
All yours.
Why?
Not sure. You seem interesting.
So quick to give up a hunt.
Not a hunt if you're not hungry. And then I'll pull out like one good berry. And considering I missed out with the tavern, I would be hungry at this point, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
I'd go ahead and,
it's about like
have my good
after
berry.
all this discussion, it's probably around 12. About this time.
And then I'll go ahead and eat my good berry and I ask like, do you have a name?
Greyhide.
Right.
Did you make that?
And then just like gently like
Maybe.
put my
Shut
hand
up.
out. And I was like, Kieran.
Are you trying to get him to shake a paw right now?
No, like I'm gently like I'm trying to like put my arm out so like if it needs to like smell me, you know.
So it just like,
there.
Yeah, Jurassic World did.
I'm going to once again
Yeah,
ask for
probably
another
close, yeah.
animal handling check
Okay.
with advantage again.
Arm gone.
I got a 16 plus a 3.
So 19.
Yeah.
So he kind of hesitates and pulls back for a little bit, and then starts to sniff, like, you belong to the woods too.
I do, but not from these parts.
And then kind of taking a little side turn glance at you, licks your palm.
Security animal. Holy shit. After that, I'll ask. I have a question. I helped you. You helped me find the one that ran away.
I keep this one.
There you go.
He just starts to turn to his side and gets down to lay down and motions for you to get on his back.
Hell yeah.
I'll go ahead and go.
You are so
Let's go.
freaking lucky with those good rolls, man.
Dude, fucking nature, bro.
DC on both was 15, and you first got over. Another you
Oh,
exceeded.
Just know you're not the only one with animal handling, by the way.
This is my pet. Get your own.
So immediately, he starts sniffing, and immediately just picks up the scent and just starts bounding forward. You are going, because this creature is moving at about 50 feet.
Mm-hmm.
And so, every 6 seconds, you were just 50 feet before, and after maybe a good minute and a half, you see now the one buck mixed with another buck and then 2 other does, as they are now just, all bounding forward, trying to get away from this mounted direwolf.
Are they, together?
They are clustered together at this point in time.
They are?
As he's just
Alright,
We found.
they end up taking a quick turn, and you have to grab the fur as the wolf jumps, grabs onto a tree and pushes off, and then just starts bounding forward after them.
Perfect. So I would like to attack, but I would like to use Hail of Thorns.
What does that do again? What does that do again?
I didn't hear what you said. I'm sorry.
What does that?
Yeah,
What does that
you
do
cut
again?
out.
What does that do again?
Okay, so yes, Hail of Thorns. As you hit the creature, this spell creates a rain of thorns that sprout from the ranged weapon or ammunition. The target of the attack and each creature within 5 feet of it makes a dexterity saving throw, taking 1d10 piercing damage on a failed save or half as much damage on a successful one.
So would that mean you have to shoot the arrow and then hail of thorns has to come from the arrow?
It's gonna affect the entire bow. It's gonna be covered in thorns, but yeah, it's gonna be essentially shooting out from the arrow.
Because it said it has to come from a projectile.
Yeah. So he's taking his bow and shooting it, which then turns the arrow into a hail of thorns that would then hit a deer, and then all the other deer that are within 5 feet of it.
Okay.
Yeah. Roll to see if you hit.
Good move.
Roll.
Roll for attack.
Yeah. Because is it a to hit attack, or what is it?
My little pea brain does not figure this out. I think it's. I need help with this one actually, because I think the attack just comes from the effects of it. So I think regardless, it's gonna hit. Unless they. Yeah.
Well,
so if
it'll
I'm
say
using-
whether you have to roll to hit, or it'll say if it's a dex save.
Oh, he has to hit the creature first.
Okay, yeah. So roll to see
Yeah.
if you hit the target, and then, because it says next
Perfect.
time you hit a creature with a ranged weapon.
All right, perfect. 19.
19.
This is the new dice I bought today.
Yeah, you hit. So roll for
Sponsored
damage
by Schwartz.
on that. Roll for damage on that arrow,
Okay.
and then roll a 1d10 piercing on the deer, as I will roll for their saves.
Which one? This is the D10, right?
Yeah, the d10 for the. So yeah,
that's
first
D12.
first roll. Oh no, wait. Let me see that again.
That was a D12.
So it'd be looking like
yeah,
this.
Well, there's an 11. If it's
No,
It looks like a top.
yeah, it looks like a
Oh.
top.
Nope, that's not it.
Not the one with the double zero.
Like a diamond.
It's the 1-0.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm
it's a diamond top.
Yeah,
what it looks
diamond.
or whatever imagery is on for the 0 or whatever.
So it'll say like a 4, 0, 8, 2, 6 on the one
one that
side.
has a 0 is the one with the 10, right?
Yeah, that's a
Yes.
10.
But it
So-
shouldn't have a double 0 because that's a D100.
Yeah, so that's
Okay.
just a D10
Same
right there, just
thing, really,
regular.
though.
Okay, so roll for attack and then roll for the damage. Okay.
Yep.
Got a 10. A 0 is a 10, right?
Yes.
For the thorns, and then I got a 4 for the attack.
God damn, maxed out.
It doesn't matter because like 2 of them saved, 1 of them failed. But it doesn't matter. Their health is so low that you shoot the arrow and the thorns just go out, and you just watch as 4 of these deer just hit the ground as you're just like bounding forward on this wolf,
Oh god.
and he just like comes to a quick stop in front of. There's like 4 deer dead. One of them's got a nice clean arrow through it. The other look like they've been riddled with like a few hail of thorns. Not like that their entire body is ruined. It just looks like on one side of it, they just got hailed with a whole bunch of piercing thorns.
Yeah, for murder the deer.
Obliterated.
Jesus.
So,
That's why stop you
A
from
little
one to
overkill,
two.
but yeah.
so now you have 4 dead deer. How are you gonna get them back to town?
Okay, so by that point we've already stopped running, right? Like you slowed down.
like he like Greyhide is essentially just like standing and now kind of sitting, motioning for you to get off as he's sitting down in front of the 4 deer.
kind of like hop off with the excitement,
Stoic excitement.
like a child being excited.
Mm.
Oh, never mind.
And
Okay.
he kind of just approaches the deers, and the one that was clean, I kind of like look back at Greyhide, and I'm just like, your share. I'll take 2. You take 2.
How do you plan on getting them back to wherever you go?
One last favor. If I may ride your back, it may be a bit messy, but just drop me off near the town. I'll take 2, and I'll make my way.
Roll persuasion with advantage. Because you just keep on offering him gifts.
Little wolf buddy.
Yeah, bribing him.
I got an 8 plus a 3, so that's what? I can't do math.
11.
11. I'll take you as far as the wood's end, but I go no near the town.
I can agree to that. Thank you. I kind of like pop a little.
Yeah,
on-
you
on
can
31.
you can Red Dead Redemption that just like on his back
Oh,
as he just like kind of gets up,
Oh god.
and it is
Perfect.
it's a good saunter back. Like no really need to roll a survival check to see if you can make your way because he's sniffing the way. Like it is a hunting hound essentially, just like going back. After maybe a good 20 minutes of just walking back, he makes sure to go back to the dough you offer and he picks it up in his mouth and just, meet the edge of the woods. And as you're just sitting there, and he kind of just like shuffles his butt a little bit to get one off of it.
I'll go ahead and hop off, and I will like look back at Greyhide, and I'll be like, I give him a nod, and I'm just like, I hope our paths cross once more. I have a good feeling about this.
How long does Speak with Animals last?
That lasts for. Oh no, it should be over by now. Actually, it's only 10 minutes.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, so like you're saying these words and he doesn't really understand much, but then you just see him just bow his head and then just carefully walks as he's got a deer in his mouth and 2 on his back, and he just saunters off.
You know, like I got my deer. I kind of make my way back to the. What time is it right now?
So after about all of that, it's probably closer to 1:20. And
Oh, okay.
from
Yeah,
there,
then I'll go ahead and make my way toward the gate.
yeah, so making your way to the gate, the guards kind of stare at you like, as you walk by, you kind of overhear them like, that bastard just riding on a wolf? Did you see that? And from there, we will go to the rest of the group as you are all...
Child.
Yeah. Can I make a quick suggestion of a bathroom break and maybe like snack replenishing?
100%, we can do a
like,
be right
defend
back.
punishment at bake. Yeah,
Yep.
break.
I can
Sorry.
do a be
and
right
then-
back, that's fine.
Yeah.
sent you a
Gabby
message,
screen.
Swift.
I know, I just
Okay.
saw it.
Yep. And it technically involves Bun, but
Okay.
I'll send her a message.
What?
I'll send you a message if allowed
Okay.
for this thing.
Oh, a relief from the bunny ears.
This is my mini gray hide.
You
My little-
rolled real
stallion.
good. You rolled real freaking well. That was a high DC. Oh, I congrats you on that one.
I'm so happy. I was actually hoping that I was gonna get torn up to shreds, but you know, yeah, both ways work. I thought that was gonna be a life lesson for him to stop fucking wandering about himself.
I was like, are you trying to get a pet? Are you trying to get a mount? What is going on here?
I got a friend. He will be my pet. I will see him once more. He will be mine.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, it's a shame though that Speak with Animals only lasts 10 minutes, but I'm
Well, it
happy
didn't
with
take
that.
very long for you to track down, because, again, running speed of like 50 feet and every 6 seconds, so it's like, yeah.
That's fine. That's okay. So, yeah, fucking weird fortune teller and wolves and taverns, we love it.
And this is just session 1 of you guys being in Daprat, and it's just been joyous. I am loving this.
I didn't get to hear about what the guards were saying because I was like being called out, so I had to go take care of that. But
So they
Is
were
anything
they were very
important?
they were very much like, do you see what that guy? He rode in on a wolf on the woods. Like they were very much a stars. Like, what?
all right, I just wanted to make sure. I want to keep my notes updated.
Oh no, all good. Let's see if I can do that. See if maybe that won't screw me over for music-wise.
Okay.
One day, chat, we will have a Be Right Back thing that'll be filled with a whole bunch of other stuff, so you guys can see.
Characters. I gotta add Karen and all that to my BRB screen.
Can't
Oh, I never
wait
thought
to
of
use
that.
my actual character.
I know, it looks so good!
Oh, there goes music. I had a feeling that was gonna happen.
Oh god.
I'm trying to play with my voice and audio, and I'm trying to like make it so you guys can actually hear all the sound effects, and Discord actually stops music from playing.
If it's
That's a
Spotify,
transparent
if
voice,
Spotify
yeah.
can hear it, then it's gonna stop it immediately.
Yeah, because Discord is picking up, I think, Spotify, because as soon as I tick off the detect input sensitivity, it immediately shuts it off.
Yeah, it's only if Discord can hear it. If you can find a way to where Discord can't hear it, you're perfectly fine.
Well, that's where the bots come in. That's why that's helpful, but haven't found a bot yet, Discord, that actually does what I want it to. There's another thing I'll never be sponsored by.
So, I'm gonna send you a message, Nakia, in terms of some things.
Okay. I didn't realize my
Um,
mic was on.
So you guys are going to the tattoo shop. Have we determined, like,
Where that is?
yeah.
Child's doing that in a minute.
They haven't. Okay, so where would you say that there are currently? So that way.
So after you walk to the shop, they would have just about walked out and started talking to a guard, and then they would have been going in that direction towards the shop.
Okay, so I'm.
So
For
you
those
would
who-
have said the message like as like they were walking towards it.
Okay, so the first druidic message is on the door out of the Silver Fort.
Okay.
So I'm gonna send that message to you here in a second, Nakia. The second one I'm gonna leave. I gotta.
Joe Mama?
Joe Mama.
Yo, mama.
I gotta figure out where they would well, Nakia would be able to pick it up no matter what because, the way it works.
Magic. Through magic.
Yeah. Through magic. Let me double check. Yeah, so let me see. It says you can use Druidic to leave hidden messages. You and others who know Druidic automatically spot such a message. Others spot the message presence with a successful DC 15 intelligence investigation check, but can't decipher it without magic. So,
Can I ask a question? There's a questionable sounding building on this map that makes me think there's something eerie going on in there.
What's up? What
What is
building?
House of Delights and how much do I have to tip when I go in there?
The only way you're gonna find out is if you walk inside.
I think I want to go to House of Delights.
I may want to tag along too.
We're gonna go in and it's just gonna be
You
pastries, but you know what?
perverts.
That's okay.
You
Wait,
pervert.
if I remember correctly, it's called the staff.
Yeah.
That also.
And then
could be
right beside
questionable.
it, the guards told you was the clothing shop, the Silk's Touch. What, you guys thought I put a brothel in this town?
I hope so.
Oh my god.
Possibly.
Nah, you want to sleep with somebody, you gotta work for it, Lufrum.
And then for where
I'm working on Araxis.
my next message is.
You gotta roll for woohoo.
Where it is, so that way she can see where it's at.
You seriously just say you're gonna roll for woohoo?
I'm gonna leave it at, like on the outside trim of the door to the cadaver.
Thank you,
for all.
Cordy.
Can it be like God of War? Can we have like
So that's where the first message is. The
Button
second
masher
message,
for it.
sorry.
Do you mean like Silver Fork? Because that was the inn you guys.
Yeah, sorry.
The inn restaurant you left.
Yeah, that's the first one, and then me going back to back to the town hall. I'm gonna leave it on that tree just outside the horde.
Funny, look at those. These are new. I got these today.
They're so funny.
Oh, man.
Okay, it's just blurry. You shake them like that, and all it is blurry on my screen.
For a second they were clear, and then
Yeah.
they just
But we see the
Yellow.
tree that's just outside the horde. It's going the one
Ooh.
closest to the silver fork.
Ooh. Okay.
Oh, by the way, I got to play with Rose yesterday and actually talk to her, like in real life, well, on Discord. We played Minecraft together with Rachel.
Was that her voice that I heard?
Yeah, that was. She's British. That was the first time we've actually spoken to each other. It was so freaking cool.
I'm not gonna lie, because she kept on saying that she had to go to bed during some of your streams. I was like, she has to be across the pond. Like, she has to be
Oh, yeah,
across the
she's-
way.
She's a British. She's a tea
She's
tea
British.
drinker.
She's what?
She's a British. A tea drinker.
I thought you said British teenager. I was
Sorry,
like, weird to just know that and say that all at the same time. I'm kind of scared of how much of my stream was paused during my talking and I didn't notice. That's kind of upsetting.
Oh, it's like a few seconds. Oh wait, your screen?
My stream, like,
Oh, your
because when it like
stream.
went and ended, and all of a sudden I was like, oh crap, what the heck? Because I have
Oh,
my
man.
phone showing the stream to like also so I can like type to chat if I want to really quick. So chat, I'm not
Oh, by the
completely
way-
ignoring you.
I got an Astarian shirt.
I see
It
that.
says, "Don't touch me."
That's sight. That's sick.
That's awesome.
You'll
His
love
little
to see
Barbie
it.
girl pose.
All right.
Oh,
So
did I
we're waiting on-
restart?
Yeah, we're waiting for Kieran, but that's okay. He doesn't. So, back
Oh,
to
wait,
the.
wait, I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
Come on!
Again.
I
I'm
edited,
sorry.
What the heck? Why did it show Elgato?
yeah.
Okay. I'm all
I
set.
edited one of the last message. Sorry, there was one part that I forgot to put in. For you, Swift.
Why are you saying L Swift to me? What the crap? What do you mean debatable? My chat's mean to me now. This is why I don't talk to you guys while trying to run D&D. You guys are sometimes
You
mean.
should be nicer to
What
chat,
are
man.
they saying?
Oh no, it's my longtime mod who has like been with me for the past like 5 years. So he always roasts me.
Oh.
Oh no, all he said was L Swift, and that can mean a numerous number of
Oh,
things.
so-
Everything good, Bun? You got my
He's
direct
all-
messages?
That
Yeah.
mod is also like
Okay.
a
So you
longtime
have-
D&D player.
You have the ability to tell
Oh, that's cool.
tell them about
DM.
the direct messages, but they can obviously see the first one, but they don't know what it is unless they make.
I did
the
nothing with
16.
Kieran. Kieran's right there. Kieran's alive. I didn't kill him. He's
Not
alive.
yet.
No, he's saying
Kieran
like,
hasn't
did
killed
I
himself.
PK? Did I player kill it? And it's like, no, Kieran's alive. Karuni's there.
He was eaten by a dire wolf.
My chat was asking if I killed you in IRL. It's like, no, I went to the bathroom. People are allowed potty breaks.
No.
They just have to ask it.
What to break?
Like, I'm going to the bathroom.
We
real
just
quick.
have to roll for it.
They have to roll to see if they piss
Roll
themselves. Roll for piss.
Roll a Constitution
Roll
save.
for tinkle.
All right, so back to the rest of the group.
Tattoos.
We've decided
Yes,
tattoos,
child.
correct?
Yes. Child,
right.
you have the instructions or the directions or both.
I'm gonna go up to the barkeep and ask.
Oh my god!
Yeah, it's gonna go up to the barkeeper. So, Do you know the person named Calfera? Calferal?
Cafriel? You
I
want
wrote that wrong.
Cafriel? You want to know about Cafriel?
Yeah,
I'm
we're
just gonna
find
pop
him.
up on the bar.
Him or
We're
her.
getting tattoos.
Okay. Oh,
We're gonna.
You don't. Oh, you guys are new to town. Yeah, she owns the Inky Patch. That's her shop. That's her tattoo shop.
Nice.
Okay.
I'm gonna say this right now. Shh.
Uh-huh.
There's no other way to say it. Like, oh my God, she is. Oh, she is perfect. She is. A little. Don't piss her off. She will punch you if you piss her off.
Oh, I like that.
Okay.
I'm a little ashamed to say I do too. I'm a little ashamed to say
It's a
that.
common wavelength. It's a common wavelength. It's perfectly fine.
Listen. No, I can't share that. That's too much. But yeah, she works over at the Inky Patch.
Oh,
like,
no, please share. Please share.
Wouldn't mind if she stepped on me. I'm not gonna lie to you, okay? Like, she is
Okay, that's-
something. But
Well, we're of similar height. We're at stepping range. It's normal for us.
right, like it.
Right?
Immediately,
it's
Cole
a
like puts out a
dominant thing.
hand to like fist bump you.
Yeah,
Like,
damn straight.
Come on. But yeah, she works
so
over at the Inky
where
Patch.
Where can we find the Inky Patch?
Along the western side of the wall and everything. It's behind a lot of houses. She very much likes her privacy. She doesn't like to be on like the main roads, so she kind of put that out of the way. So like along the western wall, as soon as you leave here to your left, there's a whole bunch of farmland out there. You could walk straight to that wall and then immediately turn right, and she'll just be far down there. If that's what you want to do.
All right.
Fantastic.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
I'll be back to play again sometime, hopefully.
Amelia looks at Lufrin. Please tell her I said hi.
Oh, I will. No problem. If I steal her, though, you wouldn't mind, right? Like if one of us gets a shot, that's a win.
You know what? If you do, I will buy you an entire bottle.
I will work my best. I'll work my fluffy magic. The girls love the fluff. I'm like a stuffed animal. If she's
wouldn't-
the goth, then she's tall.
I wouldn't know about that. All I got is the hair up here as he just runs his hair down like the graying hair.
You know what? We all have our perks. But we're both short and we both stand together, and that's all that matters.
Go where no bunny's gone before.
I will do my best.
I hate myself. Can we move on from this character, please?
Yeah.
I like this character actually. We need to add him to the party.
I'm not even there, and I love it.
Yeah.
So walking outside.
I love the vibes of just
Short
sexual
kings!
Okay, so yeah, walking along. Are you guys directly gonna go towards the
Yeah,
gate
we're
and
going
then?
for it.
Right.
Minor retcon for those who didn't know, there is a druidic message on the doors to.
So all of you start walking by. As soon as Nakia does, immediately it's just a message.
Do I
Directly
let
from
them know or
Araxis.
just hold this?
You. That's up to you.
That is
Oh.
that is up to you if you want to share it or not.
It's the first one, not the second.
I don't understand. Like, do I have a feeling? Like, is there a certain type of feeling that I have, or is it just a message?
So for druidic message, it's you and others who know druidic automatically spot the message. Like you're just drawn to it immediately. You can read it because I have taught you it. But the others, if they would have to make a DC 15 intelligence just to check it, but they can't decipher it.
Okay. I think I'm gonna hold this to myself and see when it is time for me to address what is going on.
Okay.
Right, so you guys are walking towards. So after maybe about 15-ish, 20 minutes, kind of have to like walk by the guards because they start approaching you, and then you're pointing like, no, we're going this way, and it is just patches of houses going, and then far down the way there is a purple and black wood stone house. With like, as you start walking closer, there's literally a sign that says "F off, I have no business for you." Another sign saying like, "Really, you're trying?" Another sign says, "Fine, come in." Like, and then you just see like this splattering of black ink on a sign, and right above it says "Inky Patch."
I'm just gonna look back then and be like, don't worry, guys. I'll do the talking. I've got this.
Go ahead.
Shoot
All
your shot.
right.
The
Okay,
door is
go right
locked.
on ahead,
The door is locked.
Ah, well, I'm just gonna give it a little dun 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 dun, like right on the door there. Little musical.
Oh my God!
girls love
Piss
that.
off! It's too early for this.
We've acquired your job posting, and I have a group interested.
You just hear this, and you just hear like thudding of heavy footsteps as
Oh, God.
this door you just hear that opens up, and standing in front of you is this tall 6'4"
Oh, I'm looking up.
Azamar, which is. If anyone would like to know what it is, roll a history check to figure out if you can all
I'm gonna
recall what an
roll.
Azamar is.
I gotta
roll
know what I'm
history.
wooing here.
I got a 17.
Oh, so you got a 17
19.
too. That's
19.
Nice.
Oh my God.
17s and 19s.
This is
Nice,
where.
3-7.
This is where. What did you just say?
I said 3 17s.
Oh, okay. I
What'd
thought you
think
said
I said?
30-some. I was like, what happened here?
3 sub.
3-some. What's up? So Azamar, as soon as you see it, is like, oh yeah, that is a celestial born type of mortal that some have tried to study for years on how an ASMR comes to being, whether it's through the combination of a mortal with an angel, or whether or not an angel takes on a more mortal form when it comes down. But this one, a lot of them say like, oh, they're very radiant and white and gold and blues and everything. Their features are all very whatever. This one is very pale, almost like white skin, covered in tattoos. Her hair is like a mix of white and black, as it is this curly wolf cut style. It is a black mark right down the center of her chin, that goes from the lip to the chin and everything. Electric blue eyes that Slew from, guys. You're just like, oh.
No, that's
Very-
farther up than that, like all the way.
Very, very muscular, black leather gear, like leather pants, and there are no sleeves on the upper tunic and everything, like, so the tattoos are just fully shown. And you notice just for a second what looks like this translucent looking waves behind her on either side before it subsides. And she's just standing there, a bottle in hand, cheeks are a little rosy. She's looking down on all of you. Even Felix at that point is like, what? What did you like? You comment about the job?
Yes. We have a group here that's very interested in your particular art form, and we would like to assist.
Immediately just like grabs you by the ears and hoists you up and is like, takes a big swig and just like, you sure you're up for that?
I'm positive.
Voice squeaks.
Lets you go drop, and she's like, well, it's a tough job, I'm not gonna lie to you. And she just
I
kind of
am 100% prepared. I'm just like twiddling my fingers.
roll for thirst.
Yeah, okay, here we go.
So
Whatever you
walking
want, mama.
So walking inside, like, it is a very gloomy, dark room, but there is all over, as soon as you are walking in, there is just parchment of different runic, sigil, magical marking, and designs for stencils and everything, for tattooing and everything. There is vials upon vials of what looks like ink and other substances. You're like, I really hope that's ink. But yeah, like, it is a lot of dark and purple curtains around that you kind of figure, like, it's probably not just her shop, but maybe her house all at the same time.
Oh, I'm good.
She's
It's
kind
good.
of like
I'm our color scheme.
shielded around. Like, once again, it's like, it's very dark and dreary and everything, but there's light and everything, but it's on the one curtain it says "Screw the man" on it and everything. So like, this is giving off like very heavy punkish goth vibes and everything. She just like kind of sits down in the chair that you realize just like in the center room is probably designed for people who are going to get tattoos, and she just keeps on drinking. She's like, My question to your group is,
Yes.
are there 8 of you right now, or I can't tell.
It's perfectly fine. There's 4. If you need any assistance, I can be your eyes. There are 4.
Okay. My job's not an easy one. That's where I said don't come unless you're serious.
I'm so serious.
It was like, so I love tattoos. I mean, I'm covered in them.
Yes.
I love giving them. It's great. However, I'm trying to venture into doing tattoos. Oh, like almost looks like she's about ready to chug. She's like,
Take your time, darling. It's perfectly fine.
I'm wanting to look into more magical tattoos that actually can strengthen the body or mind. Like, and I've come up with 6 potential. No, wait, that's one theory with 6 potential outcomes. My God, they make this stuff really strong. She offers it to you, Lou. From like, you want a sip?
I would love a sip. Not a problem at all. I would love to venture. So I take a little swig of
It
it.
is a burn as soon as it hits your
God.
tongue and goes down your throat. Roll a Constitution.
Does Constitution have something?
Yeah,
Or is it
Constitution
just
check.
flat?
Yeah. Because they say your
It's at
Constitution,
the
then
top.
yeah.
+1. I got a 19.
You have to bite back, but like you're able to like push yourself through and be like, I'm not gonna get drunk. I'm not gonna get drunk. I'm not gonna get drunk. She's like, I'm trying to work on tattoos, but I need specific ingredients.
Okay.
And I've come down to my theory. I've workshopped a little bit that I need from particular creatures that they have certain qualities in their blood. Now, give me a second. And she goes off and pulls apart a curtain, and you, from this curtain, you just see this burst of radiant light, and she just. That was much better. I gotta stop day drinking so much. So, I'm wanting dragon's blood.
Easy.
I-
You just tell us the dragon.
I'm needing
Hold-
blood from
hold on.
every dragon. Because
All
I have
right.
discovered that there's something in each dragon that there's something about their blood, and I will tell you right now, don't give me that wormling garbage. I need them pissed off and angry adults. Those little weepy bay crap, no, get it out of here. Young, ancient, old, adult, I don't give a crap. I need the blood. If you could get me from green, great. If you can get me from blue, great. I'm telling you right now, if you're serious about this, awesome, love it, pay you well. The job is 12,000 gold in total for it, because I need the dragon's blood. Right now, I know that there's maybe about a young green dragon out in the Wolfswood. I've heard rumors, apparently, because some of them traders have heard the roaring. They've also had to deal with some poison to them. So, you want to go get me a dragon right now? I am willing to pay 2,000 gold per dragon's blood. Because I have found there are certain things within it. There's certain enzymes and whatnot within the blood that when starting to mix with arcane magic and you start putting it into an ink form to tattoo the skin, it can begin to strengthen your body. It is very fun. But this is all research and my theory. I would love to actually put it into practice.
That sounds fabulous. About how much blood would you need per dragon? Like, we talking a vial, a glass?
She walks over to now, like she kind of just like taps the Thuman crystal that's hanging from, and it begins to like brighten up, and you see 6 2-foot long clear tubes that are maybe about 6 inches wide, and she's like, I would need, and she pulls one out, like, about that full of dragon's blood.
That's a lot.
Honestly, that's so
I'm not
simple.
there,
We
but-
are such brave adventurers. I am here to assist you. Honestly, I killed the Cyclops. We did it as a group, but I really got that last hit in, and I just took him down for the group. Isn't that right, child?
Yep. I'm just.
The lies.
I'm still staring at the vial.
You have
Seems
no
like-
worries whatsoever. I will strap this to my back. I will hop straight into those woods and bring you everything you need.
Well, this is for one, all right? So this, I have discovered that the green kind of gives you a little bit more pep in your words and everything. It gives a nice boost to manipulation, I've found. It's real fun in that way. Now, if you get me all the dragon's blood, I can do a fun combination of where your vitality has just got a little more pep.
Tell you what, we'll take the vial and we'll bring them to you one by one.
She just
Well,
like
let's-
kind of steps over and crouches down to look right at you and just like starts to ruffle your head in between your ears. Like, you're adorable. I hope you actually don't die. She just kind of hands it to you. If you bring me back the green dragon's blood, that's 2,000 gold right up there.
Perfect. And then I will grab another vial and head back out immediately.
All right, and I think
Just
that's
kinda,
enough
like, stands
dating
up
for
and, like,
this little guy.
It's just like towering over you, and now you're kind of realizing like her features are very prominent and very curved and everything, so you're kind of just like looking up. She's like,
Hey, baby.
your friend's cute. You know, I'll give him that. Your friend's cute.
I know,
I'm
he's
cute.
adorable. We should probably go and find this dragon.
Yes. I loop it around me and I just attach this large 2-foot vial to my back.
All right.
Oh no.
She
Well-
likes me. I'm just like, as we're walking out, she likes me.
The door,
She
immediately
really
you hear it
likes me.
close and just from the locks.
She needs a distance, but she likes me.
You know what? We need to work on when
How
to
do you-
speak and when not to speak with
How do you plan to kill a dragon?
No, I
Yeah,
don't need to kill it. I just need the blood.
Such great promises. Yeah, how are you gonna get a dragon's blood?
I just need
Are you gonna
the
ask
blood.
it nicely?
Maybe. You know
Listen,
what? I
I
haven't
don't-
thought this through, but the point is that we need the blood. Okay, listen, we will get there when we get there.
Ugh.
She's pretty though, right?
You know, in some ways, sure. She's very pretty.
Yes. All right. So where we going?
I know you
Could
couldn't
you
smell
work
it from
with
down
from-
there, but she smelled like booze.
No, I'm fine with that. I tasted it actually. It was rather strong.
All right.
She intoxicates the mind and the senses.
I was literally like, how can I make a goth mommy celestial angel like being that would enrapture someone? I thought for sure it would get Felix. I did not realize it would be.
Well, you know what? It kind of took it, and I was like, I'm gonna let him roll with this. You know, that's fine. The next one is mine, though.
All right.
That's fine. That's fine. I've got my celestial goth mommy. You take whatever's next.
So-
That's pittance.
Where are you all headed before we decide to go to the next?
Oh, I'm on a high right now. I'm just looking around. I'm ready. You guys figure where we're going.
It's what, like 1:30 right now? Something
Yeah,
like
around
that?
there. I was like, because at the same time, Kieran's also come back into the city. Araxis is walking from the staff.
To the cemetery.
So-
All right. Let's take a look at what other options we have then. Do we plan on finding a green dragon today, or do we want to go to the cemetery? Do we want to go hunting? Do we want
don't
to
know about the
find a
cemetery
monster? No, I do. Well, I remember
she's
from
recalling
the
the
list.
memory and everything.
I'm
so.
recalling the list. I don't know where you
okay.
are.
Okay.
I'm just reading from the list. So, do you want to go find that
Well-
thrasher?
We have options. We can go at it as the group of 4, or we can try to locate our companions before heading off, depending on how large the job is. Honestly, Draken, I feel like I could take care of my own. I'm on a bit of a high here, but I don't want to toot my own horn. But you know,
I mean,
Do you
I
want me to
wouldn't
tell you how
mind
fast you are
having-
running from the Cyclops?
I means I will.
Wait,
It's speed and tact. I'm really good at acrobatics.
I got
I'll
the
just,
need,
I'll
the
bump
need
and
for
weave.
speed.
This is definitely a big job that we need everyone
I
for,
am
probably.
so-
I would feel better having Araxis and
Oh.
Kieran with us before we
Yeah.
look at a dragon in
think
the
of it.
face.
Actually, if I think about it and remember correctly, not only is the dragon in the Wolfswood Forest, but isn't the thing we need the head for? What was that thing
The
called again?
thrasher? The
Yeah, aren't they
thrasher?
both in the same place?
Probably. We should have the full group for that, though.
Yes,
Let's have
that's
the
what.
full group.
Yeah, then we'll two birds, one stone, and one.
So
moment.
then
And
our other options then. Oh, there's also the trouble in the forest from the High Druid.
What was that
which
one again
also-
exactly?
I don't know. There's some sort of entity thing that was lurking there. It could be the same thing as a Thrasher, really. And the Druid priest not on the same page as Ingrid. However, if we wanted to stay in town, then we would have to go do the cemetery aid, which actually is not even in town. That's outside of town.
Huh.
Or we go hunting for
Well,
various meat.
I'm down for anything, but if we are going after the Thrasher or the Dragon, I best say we get the rest of the group together.
So, whereabouts would you guys in this direction coming from the Inky Patch? Where would you be heading?
I guess back towards the main road.
Okay, well, looking
I was
at the
gonna
map,
mention-
we would probably go towards...
Yes, Nakia?
Where Nakia?
So the entire time I'm just watching everything happen, but I'm still worried about the message that Araxis sent me. So as Child and Lufram were talking about the cemetery and trying to meet up with everyone, I'm like, hey, speaking of Araxis, I got a message. I can't explain it. We're not going to explain it, but we should go to the cemetery.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
What
all right then.
From Araxis?
Okay.
It's
I'll
Sure.
question that later,
hard,
I guess.
yeah, it's hard to explain. I'll explain it
Honestly,
later. But we should
the last
head
time
over
she got
there.
a message, it was like telepathy back at the tower, so I'm starting to question
Oh
our
no,
ability to
it's nothing like
messages.
that. It was on the door, and yeah. So
On the-
Oh, door?
On the door?
yeah, before
Door?
we,
Hold the
like,
door!
like,
Hold
wrote
on!
you a
Hold
message
on!
Wrong. Bud, wrong one.
That was a sad
one.
moment, okay?
Oh my god.
Okay.
Alright, so anyway, you guys are heading back to what? Where are you going? Are you going straight ahead or going right back
I
towards
suppose
like the
main
farmland
road,
gate?
so we can get like
yeah.
like directions.
So whereabouts, like, because if you look at the map, if you go from the Inky
Yeah.
Patch, you can go either straight
Yeah.
up or to the right back to where you guys came from.
To the
I would probably say back the way we came from.
okay.
Alright,
Because, like, we would be familiar with that road at least.
Yeah.
alright. So Kieran, in this interim, as you are heading down the cobblestone road, Araxis, whereabouts would you be? Would you be heading back to the town hall area around the center courtyard?
So, by about this time, I would have been at the center, left my message on the tree, and I'm heading my way to the cemetery.
So at that point, you and Kieran just kind of end up eyeing each other as he's holding two deer over his shoulder and just like, it looks a little tense as he's just trying. And people are kind of making away as there are large drippings of blood on both him and the ground now behind him.
Oh, I'm still
Jesus.
walking. I'm heading towards my
you're
friend.
just ignoring him? Okay.
Yeah. Going on.
Nah.
Epitome of didn't ask.
After what happened at the staff, I'm just like,
You're just going? All right.
Araxis needs a little fun.
Okay. So you just kind of, like two trains passing in the night, just go. So Kieran, we're gonna go start with you. So I'm assuming that you're making your way back to the Life's End butcher
Yes.
shop. So
Yep.
after making your way, again, a lot more people are just like, what the heck? Okay. And then as you get into it, you just see now Cypress is standing outside as he's kind of just rubbing the head of a cow and everything. Cleaver down by his right. Like, you'll make a good steak. Looks up, eyes you like, oh wow, you like to get down to your business, don't you?
Kind of like have the deer, and I'm just like. He kind of just like drops the deer right on over his shoulders.
Like your spunk, kid. Walks in after maybe about a couple minutes passing, comes out with a bag of coin for 2, throws it, and it just like lands in front of you. Just, there's 600.
Aaron doesn't know how to count, so he's just taking his word for it. He's gonna take it.
Hold on, let me take that back. I'm just kidding.
That was
He'll go ahead and
it's
collect
300
coins.
only there.
And then can I look back at him and be like, if I bring more, I'll get paid for it, right?
I'll pay per head of deer. Always fun to have actual different kinds of meat. Need a little bit of that game taste in your mouth.
simply gives him a nod as he takes the coin. All he can really think about in the moment is how he and if he goes back to see Greyhide, he'd probably go back to hunting.
All right. So now, as you decide to turn back away, we are going to go to Araxis as you are making your way towards the gate, because I'm assuming that as you've started heading your way that you've asked a guard of where to go for the cemetery.
Yes.
So they've directed you, like, yeah, as soon as you walk out of the gate, there's a little dirt path that goes through the field, and there's the cemetery. It has... You're just like, it's an eerie place. I don't like to stay around there that long, but... I mean, that's your thing, that's your thing! I'm not gonna judge you. So, as you've left the town and turn right and walk up, it is a long trek, as you kind of realize, like, it's starting to go up, like, a little bit of a hill going up. Takes you maybe about 20 minutes or so to walk up, because it is a long little jaunt. And as you get up there, it is just dark steel fencing all around, and there are probably about 100 or so graves as you're walking up, and off to the far right there looks like a big mausoleum-like crypt. And a figure that's just very tall stands up out of the corner of your vision with your passive perception. You pick up, and as he walks up, he pushes open the gate, and you see horns jutting out, a cow-like snout standing out as he just pulls back this hood and kind of has to, like, mess with it a little bit to pull over the horns, and now you realize, like, you're staring at this minotaur. It's about 7 feet tall, skin and fur, mix of beige and brown. Even with the robe and everything on, just kind of covering, you catch, like, the build is big. Like, he is a beefy boy. Brown eyes, and underneath you can kind of catch, as the cloak is moving, like a glint of armor.
Okay.
So what seems to be your reason for coming here?
I saw the posting on the board. I'm looking to have a little fun.
Well, you're kind of early. It seems to be at night when the beasties that are trying to rob my graves come out and about. During the day, there's not an issue.
Oh, so this only happens around nighttime.
Yeah, it's very strange. I don't know how they keep getting in. I've walked around here to maybe check to see if there's a hole. No, nothing.
Interesting. Is there any specific details I should know?
Not really. Well, I mean, these last 2 nights is when it's really been starting to happen, and it's... I'm not too sure. It's a little dark out here. There's not a lot of light. Can't really light too many torches out here. You know, I don't want to disrespect the dead. But I've seen what looks like maybe 5, 7 shapes that move around. They like to keep on all fours. They look very thin, though, whenever I've gotten close. And when I start waving around my torch or whatever, they kind of scamper a little bit. It's usually followed by some hissing. I'm not really sure what it could be, but I found chewed up bits of freshly dug corpses and everything. But
Can I see the newest ones?
unfortunately, I had to rebury them.
No.
Gotta make sure that the goddess Kavea has them together and whole.
Fine.
If you want to come back later tonight,
Yeah. I'd be more than happy to help out.
well, I'd be more than happy to have you help.
And then I'm just gonna turn off, trying to see. Alright, I'm gonna do a perception check to see if there's anything that looks a little unusual.
Sure, roll. Go ahead, roll it up.
I
Is it a
shit
20?
you not. I'm not doing this on purpose. I promise you.
Just leave a link to the dice, bro. Please.
That's
Start having your
So-
camera like pointing at your dice.
We need a
rolls or
roll
something.
cam.
Yeah,
I need
a little
Roll
dice
cam!
I do
like
need
a-
a second.
like
Yeah,
a camera
like looking
just
out,
for
it is
rolling.
just, it's windy out here. You see just nothing but tombstones of varying degree with inscriptions for who is laid to rest here. And it's can't really see much. Then you kind of see a little bit ways off the way that it looks like there's a little bit disturbing of the dirt between a couple of tombstones.
Oh, I'm gonna start heading off in that direction to go investigate it.
Okay, so that'd be about far left, and then you kind of have to go at a bit of a diagonal. So walking over, you kind of start tapping around with your foot. Roll an investigation.
Yep. 15 plus 3, so 18.
So you start pushing, and it starts to sink a little bit, and then you push your foot, and then it just falls into a hole. And as you're kind of getting into it, looks like a tunnel that's been built, and you start hearing hissing from within.
Oh.
And as you're staring in, you kind of see, like, it goes down maybe about 5-8 feet, and then you see, because it is daylight, you see the gleam of eyes in the dark before they just quickly dart away.
I'm gonna use cantrip Starry Wisp to throw a bit of light down there to see what may or may not happen.
It is immediately just like, and just like you kind of feel for a second like the ground move a little bit as the graves beside, like on either side of you, look a little disturbed, and the ground sinks just a little bit, but nothing comes out.
Okay. I'm gonna. Is the Minotaur still where I left him?
He, after talking, he saw you kind of walk off. He just walked over to where there's just about 10 feet from the gate. There's just a solitary wooden chair, and he's just sitting there observing you.
Okay. I'm gonna do another perception check to see if I see any other like potential holes.
Yep.
Like the one that I'm at. Ooh, 2. Never mind.
You can't see nothing. I have to celebrate that. I have to celebrate that, Laurel.
Yeah, normal roll.
But yeah, no, there is. Can't see much else.
Okay. I'm just gonna yell out to him like, well, I seem to have found potentially one area of where they're getting in.
Immediately steps up and just starts running, and it's just poof, 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 poof from the hoof feet. And he just starts looking down. It's like, I don't like that very much.
No. And they really do not like light.
I might know what this is. I might have to pay more if this is what I think it is. And he just... Yeah, that's actually... Yeah, no problem. He's able to recall it very easily.
And he's gonna tell me, that's the other thing.
Yeah, he kind of thinks about it and he's like... Sounds like a ghoul.
History check.
Yep.
Double check something. Bloop. 15.
Yeah, you recall that ghouls like to roam around at night. In packs. They like to devour corpses. If they can't find corpses, they are also okay with feeding on alive mortals and things.
It's too bad I got rid of a specific fucking...
But
wait,
yeah,
no,
you do also know that they like to stick around in crypts or tombs or cemeteries.
How large of a cemetery is it? Like,
This is probably about 100 feet or so wide. Like, this is a wide area.
Okay. I'm gonna maybe try something. Give me 1 second. If you would like to go to the others, that's perfectly fine.
100%. So, back to all of you that were starting to head down the road. I'm assuming you're all going back towards the town hall center.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that is where now we'll have that message from Araxis to Nakia. And as you guys are kind of walking back there talking amongst yourself, that's when you see It's not hard to find because, you know, there's a splatter of blood on the ground, and then you see Kieran covered in blood.
You doing all right, mate?
What the hell happened to you?
I just like hold the paper. It's covered in blood.
Oh, well,
You
You
went
did a
hunting?
job by yourself?
It's good on.
Is any of this blood your blood? Yes or no?
I'll
No?
just like shake his head.
That's good.
All right. All right.
At least you're not hurt. Okay.
you look great. Very
Good job.
intimidating.
How much money did you make?
He kind of like just holds the bag. He doesn't know.
It is a
He just holds the bag.
heavy sounding bag.
Did
I
you
gotta just-
count any of that out yet?
I just shakes his
No?
head.
Do you need help?
Where were you going to count it out?
Kind of like glares at Lufrin, but like comment. Kind of just like goes back to normal.
I made money too.
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
Lufrin was enchanted, and now we have to kill a dragon.
Oh, he
I was
made
actually
money
talking
before
about
that.
the bar, but yes, I'm glad you brought up my new girlfriend. I have a girlfriend.
Oh yeah.
Does she know?
She's going to.
She knows.
Well, that's
I
She
know
just
she
takes one of his
knows.
good berries and just eats it.
Just, it kind of feels a little smug of Kieran as just like eating this berry and listening to you like, mm-hmm.
All right, we're heading over to the cemetery. Let's go.
Yeah, we don't need to keep our eyes off of you
Ah,
anymore. You'll
okay.
end up more bloody.
He just falls behind them.
All right.
Now, when you say behind them, how close are we talking for behind? Are you with them? Are you a few feet away from them?
I'll say
You're
Kieran's
still
gonna
bloody.
take it away.
Are we in the splash zone? Is what we're talking about?
Yeah, the slash.
Well, you
If
can
he's
see
still
like the
covered in
blood is like like starting to like soak more and seep into, and it's kind of drying because you have to remember Kieran's not fully covered in cloth. Like there's bits of his
Yeah.
skin exposed, so it's starting to like dry and brown a little already,
Did you
and
eat
it's
the
like
fruit?
soaking into his gear.
Yeah, when you guys first met him, he was dirty, so he doesn't mind.
Yeah.
yeah.
So it's a little odd. You
Alright.
guys are getting some very cursory glances from people as you're walking by. Like, okay. Some of the guards are very much eyeing you like, do we have to be worried?
Nah.
But yeah, as you're walking, yeah, you start walking out, and you all are just heading to the cemetery.
we're heading there.
Yeah, just hanging there. Yeah.
Yep.
Um,
Yep.
All right. So as you're walking up there, you just see like Araxis is moving around the cemetery, investigating and looking around.
I'm gonna channel divinity,
Okay.
Oh,
and it's gonna be turn undead.
Okay.
oh
and then-
no.
What's
and
the
then,
feet range on that?
They're actually, it's 30 feet within 30 feet. So
Okay.
I'm gonna still be by the hole. I'm hoping that none of them scurried off too far. So,
All right.
present my holy symbol and seizure undead creatures. How many? You get to be the one that rolls. How many gets hit by this? Because I don't know how many's there, other than just one.
Okay, so you want to read what Turn Undead does?
Yes, I present my holy symbol and seizure undead creatures. Each undead of your choice within 30 feet of you must take a DC 13 Wisdom saving throw. If the creature fails its save, it has the frightened and incapacitated condition for 1 minute, and for the duration, it tries to move as far away from me as it can on its turn. The effect ends early if the creature takes damage, if you have the incapacitated condition, or if you die. So if I get incapacitated, or if I die, or they take damage, it stops.
All right. Well, those two fail. That one succeeds. Those two succeed. That one fails.
I want like a memory thing to happen when we get to them tonight.
So
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
you get.
Sorry.
Thank you for subscribing
Thank
to
you.
Tomb's channel.
Booyah! I heard the little booyah.
Oh, yeah.
Booyah!
Booyah!
Yeah, it goes like that.
So you start to feel the ground around you is moving quite a lot around you. Like there's just like you see multiple graves around just start to like sink a little bit. Like you can't gauge how many,
Yeah.
but it's like you start like looking around, and it's quite a few. And I'm assuming, like, are you walking back towards the
Yep.
Minotaur?
So, just to kind of set things up, I want this to be kind of like a memory type deal, so that way when we actually do find them, find and or fight them, they remember what's going on.
Remember me? Yeah, so like as you're walking back, you kind of again see the ground around you just start moving, and Nophia's the Minotaur is just standing like, well, you don't see that every day.
This is gonna be fun tonight.
I'm thinking maybe might need more people. I mean, the two of us maybe could deal with this, depending on how big the pack is.
Will this be a coincidence type deal? Like, as he says this, everybody else starts.
Oh no, like you can kind of see with your passive perception, you can kind of see like your group has now started to leave the gate and is starting to come up, like, because there's just nothing but like field and going down off a slope. So you can kind of like out of the corner of your eyes through the bars of this steel fence that you're just like, oh yeah, there they are. And it's like,
Okay, I'm just gonna point. I'm gonna point to them like, do you think that's gonna be enough? With a wicked smile.
And the bloody freaking dude and the little bunny and the child.
well, he can't
yeah,
see
no.
that far, so.
Great. That's good.
Yeah, no, like he sees it and he's like, that might do it.
All right. Well, and then I'm gonna be on my little merry way then, and we'll see you tonight, maybe.
I'll see you tonight. And then
So I'm gonna start making my way that way.
Making your
towards
way?
The rest. Making my way downtown.
so yeah, you guys just all kind of converge all together.
We're finally together again. Let's go.
By the way, do they see the whole Channel Divinity thing?
No, because as you were doing,
Yeah.
like, they were still, like, walking towards leaving.
Okay.
Damn.
That would have been cool.
It sounds cool, it really does, but too bad I didn't see it.
Yeah. Oh, hi guys.
How are you?
What's up?
We were going to the cemetery. Did you just come from the cemetery? What's going on up there?
We're gonna be dealing with some very fun things tonight.
Oh,
Oh.
tonight in the cemetery tonight.
Yeah.
What kind of fun things?
I relay to them about the ghouls.
Yeah. Just information.
And that.
You don't want to role play that out?
I
You want to
could.
challenge yourself? Come on.
So, turns out. Don't challenge me.
Oh, no.
I said challenge yourself. I'm not challenging you.
It's all a challenge regardless. No. Well, you see, turns out the little cemetery over there has having a bit of a ghoul situation.
Oh, fun.
If you don't know what a ghoul is, they like to have a little snack at the cemetery.
We should send Kieran as bait.
Can I grab one of my good
He's
bears and
covered
just,
in
like,
blood.
look at Lufrum's head?
Yeah, you can
Regular
check
beard?
some. You can go. Roll for an attack.
Roll for an
Just
attack.
whip it. Whip a berry.
If you do, this will be the second time that
And that's
they
where
took
the
damage
dodge
from
is your
not a monster.
AC.
Oh, it dodges my AC. Oh, great.
Oh, I got a 17. Do I have to add anything to that, or is that just base?
You smack her
Ow.
in the face with a berry.
So you're just
Well, dude, the back of
like,
her
are you
head,
throwing
wouldn't
your
it?
hand? What are you throwing exactly?
Like, I'm chucking the good berry at her.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's just
At
like
him with the head.
so. Yeah, that is just like improvised weapon. Are you chucking it to like actually hurt, or are you just chucking it for fun?
Let's say we chuck it at the back, on his back.
Like
You
a-
just chug it and it hits Lou from like right in the back of his head with that 17. It's just whack and it just berry all over the back of your head.
I'm
Can I
down to
just
start it
like
now.
grab some and just eat it a bit?
Yep,
You're gonna take one of my berries. Sometimes
it tastes pretty good. It tastes
You,
pretty good actually.
No,
you heal up all
very
the
sweet.
damage that happened.
It
Rude
does
but
one-
tasteful.
It does 1 damage, but eating the good berry gives you back 1.
Exactly.
You got hurt,
Wait,
now
a
you're
good
fine.
berry- a good berry gives you
I'm
a
dead.
health
I'm
point.
alive.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, I'm down to
I'm dead. I'm alive.
I love that.
So what would you all like to? Is there anything you want to do now
Yeah.
with all this information, or
I'm also gonna look at Nakia.
in case just to see if she's seen what I put.
I think so.
Well, I said that you would have passed by that tree, and that's when it kind of would have went off. So
Yeah.
No.
Yep.
that's why you went
Just
to the
caught-
cemetery.
So
Yeah, I'm just confirming, like, with a gaze.
A lot of
Alright.
staring going on.
So it's about what 2 p.m. at this point? 3 p.m. 2 p.m.
Yeah, it's about like 2:50ish and everything. So
Well, I have a suggestion. If we're going to be up all night at the cemetery, shouldn't we take a nap?
you can go take a short rest.
I would like to take a short rest. I've got
Yeah.
some things to do before we want to fight ghouls, especially. Make sure that we're awake and everything for that.
Yeah.
This guy needs to sober up, and I like to slap Felix on the shoulder. He clearly needs to
What?
sober up.
I'm good.
Oh, also, I made a little bit of money.
How much you make?
Oh, so did this guy, and I point at Kieran.
Just
Everyone's out here making money.
And I just hold.
Oh, yeah, and apparently-
I just slap my knapsack and just hear ching ching.
Nice.
All right, and
Good on ya.
apparently this one, I point at Lufrum, made a deal for us to go kill a dragon or get dragon's blood.
Well, I also made money. It was 12 gold. I did a performance and everything. Weren't you there?
13 gold.
No,
for you.
that
Oh my god, what if she was
Fantastic.
there? She would have loved it.
I don't know
What's
if
the
she'd
dragon
remember.
blood
She was
going to
drunk
be
at-
for?
Tattoos.
Oh, a tattoo!
Tattoos.
Yeah.
Some
But we
pretty
need
cool,
more
like,
than one.
It's a very expensive art project.
Yeah, very expensive art project.
It's for an important woman. Just it's very
I
important.
could
to me.
use a couple.
Right.
We need the dragon living though when I take the blood. Then you're free to do as you please with it.
Do we need it living? I thought we could just kill it and then get the fresh blood.
Yeah.
No. She wants it alive and angry.
Okay, well, it's gonna be angry as we're killing it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah,
She said she liked living. She said she liked live dragons, not the dead ones.
We haven't
Right.
figured out how to
She
do
said she didn't want wormling blood; that she wanted the more
Ah.
older
Yeah,
dragons.
older.
Yeah.
Ah,
elder.
Yeah.
I see. I see.
She wanted anything from young to adult and ancient.
Well, I still want to get an awesome heroic picture of me like on top of the living dragon for her, so when we get back there, I can like show it as like a gift of honor.
Who's taking the
I don't
time to
know how
paint
much
this
that's
picture?
gonna-
Yeah, we don't have.
I'll find a
Wait!
picture eventually.
Stop
but
moving!
you're old.
Stop moving!
The mental limit.
Fun.
All right, we have about at least 6 hours until nightfall. We could head back, find an inn, rest up a bit, have some supper, and make sure we're all peachy clean and awake and ready to stay up.
We should also grab
the whole
some
night.
provisions.
That I did say grab food.
Oh, I'm talking more than just food.
Oh,
I'm fine with that.
Considering
okay,
that
yeah,
you
provisions, yeah.
and Felix.
Some people need health potions.
You guys still have like? Oh no, wait. No, you used up a couple in the last fight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
that So what's my saving
Maybe
grace?
some better equipment.
Oh, I still can't
Yeah.
afford better equipment.
You are saying to fight a dragon.
I've got a boomerang.
Well, then, are you planning on sharing the gold that the two of you made? Because
Oh, you
some of
can
us
have the gold
cannot...
if I can have the lady.
I could help out.
No, I mean, if we want to buy some more gear, some more provisions, because there's not much that some of us can afford.
Yeah, sorry guys, I'm gonna need some help
Honey.
if we're gonna do that.
I don't mind.
That's fair.
Kieran, what about you? Do you want to share or keep all that to yourself?
Kieran kind of like scoots back, like a little bit, trying to blend into the crowd.
Okay.
Kieran, I'm
Yoda.
looking right at you. I'm
You know,
looking
I
right
can
at
still,
you.
I can still see you even if you're holding still.
Yeah, you are not a possum. You cannot pretend to die right now. I
Kieran
still
just-
see you. I just need a
Doesn't
yes
respond
or a
to face.
no.
Scoot
When
away.
I say share, I have like this devilish little like I have something planned kind of smile going on.
I figured. I would expect nothing less.
So we can do this
I-
a couple of ways. Are you wanting, for the sake of brevity, situation of where you guys find stuff and buy stuff and do a quick little nap, or do you guys want to roleplay in the interim of all you doing this?
I'm cool with acting.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, let's go through it. Why not? Let's get the full bravado, I suppose.
All right. So I'm assuming that you guys are all back inside the city.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sure.
Guess so.
So as you guys are like having this conversation, talking about provisions, one of the knights does look over and like, If you're looking for health potions, the Horde's a great place to go to. They've got all kinds of things for travels. But that's my thought.
Oh,
Right.
hopeful. Thank you.
The Horde. Let's go to the Horde then.
Yeah,
Why not?
I'm fine. Yeah, let's check out the Horde.
So walking through the city,
Almost.
as you do remember that the Horde was right beside the town hall, and walking inside, I just need to make sure I have all that notes right.
How long does it take to attune to an item again?
Takes a night's rest and everything, so spending a couple of hours to actually attune to it.
Crap. Okay.
So
Shoot.
that's okay.
That's on me. That's on me. I
Oh,
should've said that
also,
earlier.
if we want some particularly magical things, I think we should head to the staff.
And so, walking inside, you are greeted at the Horde by a human. As you're seeing, like, they are about 5'8", so not much taller than Kieran. Got some green eyes, look very nice, kind of resembles the grass outside. Some brown shoulder-length hair, a few freckles on the cheeks. They actually have pierced ears. Rough hands and everything, look like they've actually been one to work and do some hard labor. Just some common wear of a tunic, just brown and black pants. It's just a mixture of kind of dirt, like they've kind of been dealing with some
Stuffing
dust and
things.
yeah, they've been dealing with some dust and everything and cleaning. So they walk on. You actually see that so he's like trying to put something up on a shelf as you walk in. He's like, "Oh, I'll be with you in a moment." And you see that there's actually a mark tattooed on the back of their right hand. It's like, "I'll be with you in a moment. I'll be with you." Oh, okay. Hi, welcome to the Horde. What can I do for you? My name is Vishen Ofen, and I am here to help.
Health potions. We are in dire need.
I've got those. I've got 5 on hand, 50 gold pieces each. I can bag them and tag them as soon as you need them. Is there anything else you'd like? I got everything for your adventuring needs. If you need to climb a mountain, I got you. If you need to go through forest, I see your hand up there, young man. If you have, and you just kind of tell, like, now he's got an entire spiel that he's kind of going through of an entire
Gonna
sales
stop
pitch.
you right there.
Okay.
What about fighting undead?
He starts like rushing behind into the back room, starts going around looking through stuff. He's like, yells out from back, "I got holy water! I have matches and tinder boxes."
Already have that.
Holy
Holy water doesn't.
I'll
sound
take
like a good
extra
idea.
holy water.
Comes out
Holy
like that
water,
one would
yeah.
be, and he kind of like slams it a little too hard, and you see, you watch, and it's like, oh, I feel so bad for this guy. As the container's like a little bit above his hand, and he slams it down just like on the edge of his hand too. He's like, "That'll be 25 gold."
Yeah.
What was his name again?
Vishen. Vishen. You tell he's like, he's a little young. He's probably around like 20, 22.
Excited little fella.
Good.
Isn't he?
What was he? Was he no
Human.
halfling? Human. Okay, thank you.
Can I ask him about his tattoo?
Do you?
Ah, wow, great. Can I ask you a question, actually? Where did you get that fine tattoo right there?
Oh, that was actually done by Capriel. She gave me, it's apparently abjuration magic and everything. She was able to work, she had some like really weird powder. Once again, you just like, he's going off on a trail. Like, it was meant to apparently do a little bit of, I'm not too sure. I think it was supposed to do like some kind of magic protection.
If I could, so I was less, okay, so,
Sorry, I apologize. I don't mean to cut anybody else. Is it a flask or is it just holy water?
It's just it's a holy water flask, is what it is. 25 gold pieces.
all right, so I'm gonna be honest with you. I was less interested in the tattoo and more interested in the woman who gave it to you. Would you know anything more about her as a person?
I mean, she's a little rough around the edges, but I think she's coming around to me. I mean, I've tried taking her like a few flowers every now and then, like trying to figure out some like.
Everyone's just in love
Why
with
not
this
enough
girl.
for
I mean, she's pretty great. I mean, I've taken her some nice alcohol and everything. She did like that one bottle I brought her. Apparently, it was
Which
told that it was
bottle
very.
did she not like?
No, the alcohol she did like. She did like
What
it.
did she like?
I don't know. It was called Devil's Breath. I think is what it was called. Like the seller over at the bonfire did tell me that it's really strong, really pungent, gives a nice little burn as it goes. Hence the term Devil's Breath.
I see.
the flowers, she didn't really like so much. I kind of watched her crumple them up and mix them with some ink and said like, well, it's for color. So like, I'm torn. Like, she wrecked my gift, but then also used it, and once again, back on this just word vomit of information.
And I'm just nodding along with the information as everybody's just doing their own thing. Like, I'm gonna take everything in I can.
Like, I'm not gonna lie, like, part of me is like, she's great, she's a great girl. Like, have you met her yet? Like, oh, she is
She's amazing.
fantastic.
She's fabulous, isn't she?
Oh, she's fantastic. You know, I'm actually gearing up to try and, like, actually ask her out on a date. Like, you know, I don't know, like...
I'm gonna, as he's talking in his own little rant world, I'm just gonna nudge Child. Perhaps we should just take this one out. I feel like if we just killed him on the spot, then we'd have 5 health potions for free. When you think about it, this is actually a good plan.
I'm gonna come up behind.
Oh, please do.
Bring on board.
Actually,
No,
like as that's
only
going
you,
on.
Lutheran, hear that. Only you hear it.
He doesn't
I'm
hear
literally just gonna-
nothing. He
I'm gonna
hears
walk-
nothing.
I'm gonna
He is
walk right by it.
He is off in his own world, just talking.
Like,
You know, this isn't a bad idea.
if we kill him though in the middle of the town, people will notice the body missing.
No. We'll slip out the back. We'll just sneak out. We'll let Kieran go out the front. He can take the fall. It'll all be fine. He's covered in blood. They'll believe us.
What? Since
Can I
when
roll
did
to
you
hear
become murderer?
You can roll
Murderer?
perception to see if you overhear that.
Yeah.
Just
Perception.
trying to think tactically. Rogue, criminal, come on.
23.
Yeah, you very clear, like, your ear kind of like twitches for a second, you're like,
Can I
Excuse me?
roll for attack now with another good berry? I still got 6 left.
yeah, roll for an attack.
Good berry.
What'd you roll? What did you roll?
Real.
What'd you roll?
13?
I got a 13
For what?
for my AC.
Oh, then it misses, right?
You rolled a what? An 18?
I rolled a 13.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so what's your AC, Lufrum?
13.
That hits. That actually hits.
Damn it!
If it meets it, it beats it.
Yeah.
Oh god.
So,
Also, real quick,
Once
actually,
again.
how many good berries have you used so far?
yeah, like
Damn
how?
it.
With the one I
You
just
only
threw
have
right
10.
Yeah, no, with the
Yeah,
one
you
I
only
just
get so
threw
many.
Right now, I'm down to 5.
Okay. At that point, like, as
Is it
soon as you
worth
hit and the berry juice and bits
One, by
go
the way.
past the head, and he's like, you know, I would really ask you that you not like throw fruit and all that inside my shop. It
You know,
makes it really.
I would ask
messy.
that too.
But I just like go up to like the front and be like, anything that I can use to talk to animals.
I'm not the one that does it. I don't really have a lot of magic in my shop. If you want to, you'd have to go over to the staff. Akina over there, she's a tabaxi. She's a cat folk. She likes to dabble in a lot more of that magic stuff. She will probably get you going on a lot of that. I'm not entirely sure what's all in her shop at this current time. Once again, it's just like
Yeah.
vomit of
I'll just,
words.
I'll
Be like
buy all your help.
2 health potions. That's it.
Oh, okay. Okay.
You want to bag the tank? All right. And he just like pulls out like a wooden box and just like starts putting like these health
What
potions in.
sizes are they? And
They are just the regular standard of 2d4 plus 4. They are your standard health potion.
how much
Okay,
is
so I'm
it?
going to.
So 50 gold pieces each. So
So 5 times 50, 250.
yeah.
Wait, did you just buy all 5?
Yes, I did.
Fuck you. I'll do that too.
That's what you get for hitting me in the head, man. Distracted.
Beat you to it. So he's just like, here you
I'm
go,
happy to
sir.
it.
You are a strange looking elf. As he's looking up at you.
I'm spraying, by the way.
No, I know, but
Yellow.
for him, he's looking at you like, you're kind of shiny for an elf. You know, you don't really have that same coloration. You know, a lot of elves, they either be like darker in tone, kind of like her, or they're a little bit more pale, and they're.
Are you sure you don't want to kill him?
With a claw index finger, I'm just gonna put it over his mouth and.
What else is in the shop that's within just like whoop, swiping?
You see, there's rope, there's ball bearings, there's a nut, there's a pair of leather boots that actually look like they've been just recently cleaned. There's a hand axe, there's a climbing kit, which is like a piton, a grappling hook. There's rolls of tents and everything all bundled up. There's oil, there's blankets, there's some undergarments for clothes to go underneath that is designed for armor. There's a couple bars of soap. There's caltrops, there's a crowbar. You're getting the idea that this is like a general shop for those that are
caltrops.
ready to actually go out on an adventure.
I'm 100% swiping a bar of soap.
I would 100% say roll with advantage for sleight of hand because he is just like nattering away and now
Yeah.
having to deal
And
with a
he's
finger on his mouth.
with a claw.
15, that's an 18.
He has
Oh,
no
yeah.
idea. You just right away. Look at that. Our first steal ever from a rogue.
Thank you.
From a rogue, great.
Can I notice
Shocking.
it?
Yeah, you can roll. Well, 18, so that would kind of go against your passive
Oh, wait,
perception, so
actually,
you wouldn't really
Now I
notice
can do
much.
it. Never mind then. Fine.
Can I like scoot to the back and like kind of scoot my way out this building?
Roll for stealth to try to like get out of here without being seen.
Okay.
Nakia, do you want to steal anything, or are you just gonna?
You're a rogue.
He's nattering away, and you're kind of like somewhere in the shop, maybe looking around at
Oh,
stuff.
Meta
But I don't know
wise,
what to
I
steal.
recommend caltrops because holy fuck, do they do some shit.
A what?
Caltrops. So he listed up. There's leather boots. There's candles. There's a tinder box. There's ball
no.
bearings. There's
Caltrops
what's
are
the-
like they're little things like
yeah.
this,
So you just like
where if
scatter
you
them
step on it-
around, and makes it
Yeah, I'll try to
difficult
steal
for.
that.
All right, roll for sleight of hand with advantage.
Oh, yeah.
With advantage? What do you mean by it?
Two-
So
two
roll
d20.
2d20s and take the higher roll.
Yeah, roll
Right,
2
okay,
dice.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Swift, I got a 11 plus a 3. I got a 14.
11 plus 3, 14. Nobin does, like, as he's putting his finger on, like, he hears, like, the
I'm-
creaking of wood and just, like, sees you trying to back out of the shop.
21.
21, yeah, you
21!
just,
Oh, yeah.
you easily just, like, shh. As he's just, like, still staring at Araxis, like, are you gonna move your finger from my mouth, sir?
So just add caltrops to your backpack,
Yeah. So you just look it up in inventory.
and I'm gonna look at Kira and I'm like, oh, where are you going? As I remove my finger.
At that
away.
point, all the heads of everyone in the room just kind of looks, and Vision just like, nothing in here you want to buy, sir? Like, we got all kinds of stuff for your adventuring needs. I don't know how I feel about this.
Kieran just like stays silent, just like skirts his way out.
Just out of the shop.
Well, considering that he's buying your health potions, we wanted to go check out the staff. Am I right?
Yeah.
And I'm also heading towards the door.
Okay.
I'm gonna
I'm
follow
gonna be
after,
the
but before I leave though, I'm just gonna give one of these, just one of these little eyeball
At Vision?
on my woman. Yeah.
I'll see you
Like-
later too. Come back again.
My finger's
Yeah,
still on his mouth.
Come back again later. I'll see you around too.
Okay. And then
You
I'm
think
gonna
I
be
won't
the
role
last-
play that crap? I'll do it. So
So I'm gonna also head Nakia. Well, what's Nakia doing before I?
yeah, what are Naki and Felix doing? Because the others have decided to leave the shop.
I don't
have
even know how
I'm
to
leaving
spell
with
what I
them
got.
because like I can't afford nothing. So.
CALTROPS.
What?
CAL.
What? Oh.
TROPS.
Caltrops are so much fun.
Sword ball bearings. They give a lot of fun. For
Oh my
terrain.
god! I had this session that I had. Oh my god, they were the best. We literally called our group, our group name, Caltrops and Bearings. Because of the shit we did with
Oh,
them. It was
no.
great.
All right. So you're all heading towards the staff then.
Yep.
Araxis
Yes.
will be leading you since he's just recently been
I'm
there.
gonna lead, but the moment that we get to the door, before anybody can sense me or anything of that matter, I'm gonna be the last one to go in. 'cause I
Okay.
want this to be funny.
As you're walking in again, Araxis laughs like once again, because Vishen did say what her name was. So Akina the Tabaxi, back against you all, is like, so we have newcomers here. With your passive perception now, you actually see that she's looking at a mirror to actually kind of pick up. It's very small and very well hidden, but like you're able to pick it up. Just like, how did I not see it the first time? That she's actually seeing you guys come in. It's like, so we have newcomers. She calls in. It's like, and we, oh, hells no. What would you like? And you can just see like her claws are out as she's like trying to not tense up.
I hear you have magical items.
Spells.
Just staring right out, like, I have some.
Anything perhaps lightning resistant?
Give me a moment. And she begins like looking around, like, not really. What I do have, and she kind of just like pulls out a book, kind of like starts skimming through. Like, I have an amulet of proof against detection and location. I have an amulet of health. I have a bag of holding. I have a few health. I have a few health potions myself. And she kind of like wanders over, like still holding this Liz. It's like pulls off.
How much for the bag of holding?
That will be about 350 gold pieces.
I'll take it.
Okay, and she's just like was going to go hand it to you, and then immediately like kind of just drops it on the ground, and like you can do the same to the coin. Just drop it on the floor. It's like I have a the staff here. It's referred to as an you can kind of see it. Izalith staff. It's apparently magical. And I have a potion of fire breath.
Any other potions?
How much? What's the staff again?
Izalith staff. She's like,
Spell it.
IZ. This is homebrewed actually, so.
Oh, okay.
So. It's from Dark Souls, so.
Oh.
Oh.
But she's like holding this. She's holding the staff, and she's like, it's 3,000 gold pieces if you're interested. Puts off to the side. You're wanting to know about potions, and she's addressing you, Kieran, but she's still just staring at Araxis. The potion.
No one's gonna address that.
The potion of fire breath and health potions are all I've got on me, in my shop.
You kind of just
Can
looks
I-
disappointed. How much more
Can
do
I
you
roll
help?
insight to see what's going on with
You 100% can.
I'll do the same, just in case.
So the potions of healing are 50 gold
Yeah.
pieces each. Like if you
Nice.
mention, it's like yeah, it's 50 gold each for each
I
potion.
got 12.
I got
I got
9.
11.
And how many does she have?
4.
I'll take all 4.
Okay, here,
Did I
and she's
got
just like kind of holding them out in the air, and you kind of glean for a moment that she's ready to drop them because you can kind of see her hands shaking a little bit. For those that rolled insight, she just looks really uncomfortable right now. You can't really tell why. She just looks genuinely uncomfortable.
Kieran, did you just buy the rest of
I
those
have
health
something.
potions?
I'm gonna write a druidic message on my staff and show it to Nakia.
Okay.
So give me 1 second.
So Kieran, like, you quickly, like, catch the potions, like, because as she goes to drop them, like, you catch them. And she's just, like, hand kind of shaking, put the gold in her hand. So, yeah, now you own 4 potions of healing, and just mark off 200 gold pieces from your inventory.
Thank you.
Yep. Like, but
So
that...
it's
Let me know if you.
It's nice
if you
to
got
see
it.
another. Oh.
Okay.
I mean,
So
how do I
I'm
do
going to
that?
face step behind her, and I'm gonna kind
You
of
know
do a
that
little.
phase step uses a spell slot every time, right?
Nope, it doesn't use a spell slot. It uses a different slot.
Oh,
Is
okay.
it charges, or what is it?
Long rest recharges all two.
Didn't you use Face Up already earlier today?
I used one. I used
Oh,
He's
one.
one, yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I have one more.
All right.
What potion do I put in again? What's it called?
Potion of healing. So it'll be the regular one. It should be white words, and it'll be potion 2d4 plus 4 for health. That's what it will say.
That's your signal, by the way, Nakia.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, so I'm gonna face step
can I-
behind her to like frighten the shit out of her.
She's just like, you just disappear, and she's like, where, and the hair is like, you kind of see like on the furry cat face. She jumps up to the ceiling and like claws in there, and her feet like dig in, and she's like, out, you bought, you paid, out, get out, get out of my shop.
All right. Okay.
Nakia.
Like, whoa.
During that, can I try and steal the staff?
She is like kind of like looking down, so I would say yeah, it'll be a straight roll, but you can certainly roll to see if you can steal it.
Just one?
Oh,
Just
I wanted.
roll one.
This was like, as I'm face stepping. The message was
Yeah,
for her
during.
to try to steal it
Okay.
during the face step.
So like as she's disappearing, because she was
Yeah,
like
as
kind of
she's
like
about to
looking around.
jump,
So, all right. So then I would say like as she's like mid jump roll with advantage.
Yeah.
Ooh. No! Wait, I'm gonna do that again.
Hold on. What do you mean do that again?
You need a
And
dice
one
tray.
fell, and I caught it midway.
What's your sleight of hand?
At 25, 18 plus 7.
Yeah, you just like quickly, and like you're just trying to like hide it and like move with your leg as you're holding the staff. Yeah, you're holding this very, very rare staff now in your hand. What are you doing as she's now like on the ceiling looking down like, out, get out, get out of my shop.
I'm just gonna
You
back
paid?
out of there, like,
Yep, we're leaving. We're leaving.
Yep.
Okay, I don't.
As they're all leaving, like you just like hear the poof, poof, the door as dozens upon dozens of locks are just all closed.
And then I'm gonna bag up holding the staff as we're outside before she can get a chance to detect that we have it.
All right, so I have it homebrewed, so you should be able to look up. It's IZALITH.
Wait. I-Z.
Hey, she didn't say she was giving it to you.
Oh, it's true. Nakia didn't say
Oh yeah,
anything.
no, I'm.
Yeah.
Well, okay, so that's up to Nakia.
So Nakia, you
Alright.
look. You just type in on your inventory IZ.
hold on.
We're not.
Nalbin's are trying
That's
to.
just-
Araxis and Nalbin are trying to grab everything.
IZ,
Hey,
ALITH.
Isn't altruistic.
IZH,
IZATH.
IZALITH. Oh.
Ah.
Can I equip it?
It requires attunement. I'll tell you that right now. It requires attunement.
As
but-
a rogue, I don't think you want a staff.
It is
necessarily.
essentially like holding it. Like it's weird because it's a long piece of wood that begins to like twin about. Like it separates and begins to like twin into a sharp point. That Araxis, give me an Arcana check.
Yep.
Well, God.
It's not 20, but it's a 15.
This staff is
Plus-
very much giving like magic vibes.
Plus 6, so it's 21.
It is very much giving magical vibes to it.
Yeah, and I'm gonna come to Nakia to see if I can put it in the bag of holding. So that way we
The
can-
bag of
I was not
beholding?
even going in.
You said bag of holding.
Yeah, but it sounded like you said bag of beholding.
No, I said holding.
Baggable.
Bagable. The
Bagable.
bagable bag.
Bag of holding. So that way we
It
don't.
was not
get
even
caught.
going in my inventory.
Well,
Well, it's up to you if you want to give it.
Yeah,
No, you
it's
could take. Yeah, here, have it.
So into the bag of holding I go.
Alright. So, now what would you all like to do after being pushed out of this shop?
I want to find some sort of like inn or tavern where I can have like just a room, just to rest up a bit.
So,
Oh, long child.
what you've heard in passing is that there's the Silver Fork, Griffin's Beak, and the Bonfire are the tavern slash bars and restaurants to go to.
Silver Fork. What was the other two?
Get it!
Bonfire and
a plague,
Griffin's
like-
Beak.
Yeah, baby. It's baby.
He's been sitting here trying to get picked up, so.
Well,
Lifted him.
considering that we had amazing luck at the Silver Fork, how about we? I'm talking to Lou from here. How about we go?
Ah.
See if we can get a room at the Silver Fork. What if you offer to perform for a room?
Oh, that's not a bad idea. Maybe we'll get more beef.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay.
Let's go.
Real quick, is the Izalith staff something you could share through D&D Beyond?
If you look it up, like, it should be, because I've had items that I've never shared before somehow be found by people. I've never shared anything from my homebrew, but people in my campaign still managed to find it.
Browse and
You
create.
shared that.
Yeah, I shared the item with you.
It's a magic item?
It is.
Okay.
So yeah, it's an item. So yeah, just look up Izalith staff, and it should hopefully come up. If not, I should be able to just share it.
Someone put an AK-47.
Why not?
Wrap
Why
Wait,
not?
are you Ladex Vena?
No.
Because that's the when I put Izalith stuff, that's the first one that pops up,
Well, I will send that to.
or the
both.
only one that.
I just messaged you guys the links. You and Bunny, I messaged the links to the item.
Gotcha.
If you look at the screen, like that's what it is. Literally ripped it right from Dark Souls, from the Dark Souls book.
Noise. Noise.
But you have to attune to it to be able to fully get its full capabilities.
Yes.
So. So yeah, easy enough. Go to the Silver Fork. It's a little less empty. It's a little less full right now, and Cole immediately stands up like, "So did you see her? Did you see her?
She was amazing.
I told you. I told you. Like
She was gorgeous. She said she patted me on the head. She gave me a ruffle.
You lucky son of a. You know, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I don't envy you. I don't envy you. I don't envy you.
She sent me on a quest.
As I'm walking to the bar while they're having, I'm gonna.
Am I not enough for you?
Well, you're my. Listen. Until you're my main bitch, you have to just step back for a minute, okay? I found something better at the moment. Get good.
Hey,
I mean, yeah. She's some. What quest did you?
Yeah, him.
What
I'm
quest?
going to get her some dragon's blood, and then she'll love me.
That is not what she said. Oh my goodness.
Cole just goes pale
is
for a
it?
second, like. Okay.
Cole, is that
Sure,
your name,
sure,
Cole?
sure, okay.
This is
Cole's my
my
name,
bad. This
Cole's
is
my
my
name.
good friend here.
Hi,
I actually
nice
had a
to meet you.
question for you.
Yeah.
So, we're looking to bunk up for the night. I was curious if we could get a bit of a discount if perhaps I did some more performing here. Brought in a bit more business for you.
I mean, I kind of want to punch him because you got Catfriel's attention, but you know what? It's fine. Like the voice just keeps on getting a little bit higher as it's getting a little blushy, but yeah, it's for that.
You say it's like 3-ish.
Yeah, it's about 3-ish right now. Probably like after all that incursion at the Horde to then the staff, it's probably closer to 4 now. There's like, I mean, the regular rooms are about like 5 silver pieces a room. I've got like quite a few empty at the moment, but I can fit you all in separate rooms. But I can't really do a discount because I'm already running like pretty reasonable rates as it is.
Yeah. What about a couple of free meals or some performing?
That'll do. And then like immediately it kind of seemed like hop off going to the back, and you just hear this crashing of glass, and something sounds like it's being smashed. As someone in the back is like, "Good God, man, don't break that!" And it's just scream back, "I own it!"
So free meals, child. That's something.
You know what? I'm gonna take it, and let's just pay for.
Hey, you're the one that used a lot of your stuff today.
Good point.
But if we're gonna do stuff at night, we want it to be at night. So if we're gonna do this, we want to do it.
So yeah, because the short rest is about an hour, so it'd only be 5.
Yeah.
So you guys could like sleep for a few hours, get a long rest.
Oh,
then
yeah.
it would take
2
you
or 3
to
o'clock in
about
the morning.
yeah, so it'd take you to
Why
like
not?
12. Is where it would take you to.
Yeah.
Midnight
I would
could be
be-
perfect, so I guess long
I'll be-
rest.
I'm exhausted.
So how much for the rooms?
5 silver pieces each.
Okay.
And there's enough rooms that like you
so-
technically all could get your own room.
Child, do you want your own room, or
Okay.
would you prefer to bunk up?
25, 30.
Just for tonight, I'd like my own room, if that's all right.
Fair point. Fair point.
I don't
That was
mind
at
buying.
5 or was it 6?
5 silver.
It's 5. So 30 for all 5 or all of us.
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't appreciate it, Nalbin. You can share in my free meal.
oh wait, is it Nalbin all of a sudden, or is it Araxis?
Raxus.
So Raxus.
Oh, you said Nalbin. Okay.
No.
No, I heard
Lutheran
Nalvin.
said
apologize.
Nalbin.
I heard that.
Oh,
Yeah.
If I did, that was my bad. Yeah, if I did, that was my bad.
There's too many
that-
different names
yeah,
in this
that
group, man.
There's Gertrude, whoever you are.
Gertrude.
All right, so
Alright.
is there anything any of you'd like to
A little
do?
Altruistic.
Is there anything anyone would like to do in their room before
I am attuning.
I'm
Alright,
you're
not
tuning.
changing.
you
I
are
am attuning.
you're spending
Yeah,
time
I-
with that dagger that you got?
I'm gonna
Oof.
attune with the staff.
You know, I wish I had a dagger to attune with, but mine disappeared. Yours got to stick around.
So
Someone's not bitter about this.
if everyone is actually going to bed, like Kieran, are you
Yeah.
going to spend 4 hours meditating, or are you going to bed?
Spending the 4 hours meditation.
All right. So I need everyone but Kieran to take their headphones off, please.
Oh.
Quick question. Since I'm now attuned to this, do I also pact with it?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Okay, thank you.
Okay. So
Headphones
I'm just
off,
gonna do-
mute. So, Kieran, as you are meditating in your room, there's a lot that begins as you've had your eyes closed. There's a lot going on as you're trying to just find a moment of peace, and you just feel this presence in the room for a moment. And as you open your eyes, as you do have a particular set about you, that is, you're able to see certain things. You've known this for a while. You've been able to kind of peer in, and you see this ghostly like spirit that just sits beside you on the bed, and you recognize those features very easily as you stare at the face of your sister, and she just gives you a gentle smile as she looks at you.
Kieran's eyes are going to start to swell.
As the tears start to bubble up, a hand just ghostly just rests against your cheek, and though it's not solid, you feel like there's a little coolness to the hand a little bit. And there's just a voice that begins to kind of peek through and crack. It's like, you're doing so good.
I'm so scared.
Isn't that great, though? Fear is what makes us feel alive. It drives us. But you're doing so good.
I don't know what I'm doing.
None of us ever really do. But that's, and she kind of leans in closer, that's the exciting part. You only learn through living.
And he kind of just shakes his head, scared, obviously, and he's just mumbling. He's just like, I can't, not again. Now with everything that has happened, now with these, how would that be like?
Her other hand kind of comes and rests upon your cheek, and now she's moved off the bed to look at you. She's like, it's okay to let people in. You don't have to close off.
And he's very shaken about this. He's simply just trembling at this point. And he visibly remembers exactly the final moments he was around his sister, and the memories flood in of his past and his childhood, and images of arriving at Wolford, the argument in the lighthouse, down to the moments where he was in the forest on his own. When he was hunting, reminded him of the days when he was running.
And your hands move from your cheeks to then try to embrace you. It's like, it's okay. It's one day at a time, one foot in front of the other. It'll be okay.
And he like settles down a little bit. Not speaking a word, but simply just acknowledging the moment that he was in her embrace.
And as you're just feeling this warmth, closing your eyes, maybe the odd tear coming down, as you open them again, she's gone.
And that feeling that he felt very alone. yearning for that feeling once more.
Alright, now we'll wave everyone back in.
Hello.
Welcome back, everybody. Except we're
Oh, there we
missing
go.
one. We're missing one.
Ah!
I got the laser
Secrets!
pointer.
Secrets!
Let's all wave at her at the same time when she comes back.
Oh, if she's gone, I'm gonna run to the bathroom quick.
Oh, never
On
mind.
Pyramid of Doom Industries.
I also thought we weren't doing secrets like that anymore.
Well, the boys need their chance.
But you guys got a little tidbit of mine.
No, we don't
I
know
don't
who you
know.
are.
We're just doing it based off the mood.
I know. I'm just messing.
Oh my god, you son of a bitch. Jesus, slow down.
Zoomies!
Oh, he's got the zoomies, or she.
Yeah, I've got a laser pointer going right now. We've got all three of them.
Oh, that scared me. I don't know why.
Loon will
Okay.
dart like a motherfucker.
We are back still.
Now's our chance to kill the DM.
Let's go!
Let's fight God.
Anarchy!
Let's go.
Vive la revolution!
Order! All right.
How'd you know we were talking about you?
Please. So,
My bad.
you all get a nice long rest. It's all wonderful. It's all beautiful. You're woken
I've moved some stuff around.
to moonlit sky, and it's funny waking up in the middle of the night in the Solar Fork. You can actually hear the same tune that Lufrum and the other musician had been playing earlier. As you walk downstairs, and now the old man is still not there, but now it's a different group playing that same song as you go out into the moonlit sky towards the cemetery.
This time I'm gonna do Channel Divinity again.
Can I look
As-
over just to
Right now, but-
kind of see if it's Nobin or Araxis? Can I
Oh,
just
nope.
take a little?
Yep.
Oh yeah. Wait, what's up?
You can take a look
can
to
I-
see if it's Nalbin
No.
or Araxis.
Yeah,
It
can
hasn't
I?
changed.
It has. Okay, it hasn't changed. Okay, just
Wait,
curious.
we did a long rest, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes,
So you
we
mark
did.
that off.
So, if I didn't tell you last time, I'll
Mhm.
reiterate. I can choose when I take the train.
Mm.
And lately I've been choosing to, but for this night I don't want to change.
My chat was like, quick look at the DM's notes, everybody. It's like, they can't. They literally can't look at me.
I know, right?
It's all
We
hidden.
are in separate destinations.
All right. So you're all making your way towards the cemetery.
Making my way.
Making
down.
our way down.
Yes.
Yep,
You
Making our way
all-
downtown.
Are walking up. The guards actually had to let you in or out, and they warn you, like, if you're not back by morning, if you're not back within maybe about an hour, actually, not opening up, because they warn you, like, there's going to be a guard change, so they might not remember that they let you guys out.
Oh.
That's all right. We can camp.
Whatever.
All right,
I'm
so
gonna have
walking
fun.
up, there is standing, and now there is no cloak on this tall minotaur. It is just gleaming plate armor that almost looks like it's actually radiating light a little bit as he's standing there and he's like, well, I see you've brought quite a few friends.
Oh yes, I have.
Well, isn't that nice? Well,
Hello.
are you all ready, or?
Oh, I'm very much ready.
Okay. And so walking in, starts opening the gates like, I've been hearing the burrowing underneath from what you were doing. And as you like
So much fun.
walk in, what would you like to do as you're walking into this cemetery?
Perception.
Yeah, perception to find out if there's any new holes.
Yeah.
or
If
anything of
you
that matter.
all want to walk in and roll your own separate perceptions, go right ahead.
Oh, I got a 3.
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna try to add to that.
17!
15.
I got 20.
With the perception, that's going to
Yeah.
be 23. Or
16.
22, sorry, 22.
I don't see anything. I'm blind and
You-
short.
Well, that's another thing. Who actually has dark vision?
Me.
How do you tell?
It'll say in the bottom left.
Kieran, me.
I think Felix is the only one with no dark vision.
It'll under
poor
your
I'm the other
like
one that got
passive
to-
perception.
So I'm going to
whatever,
say
underneath
this
It'll say if you have
right now with the fact that you do not have dark vision. All attacks made at combat at night will be made with a disadvantage because you cannot see that much.
Oh yeah, I do. Let's look at that.
And what is disadvantage?
So you'll roll 2d20s and take the lower number.
He said attacks at night, so that means we're gonna fight. All right.
That's just a warning. But yes, like as you're looking around, you actually start to see on the ground just like, and it's not deep. Like it's almost kind of like those comical gophers in the cartoon of where it's just like burrowing ground, like moving around.
Well, I was checking to see if there was any new holes.
No new holes, but like with your perceptions, you just see like this moving across the ground.
Oh, okay. So that comical cartoon. Is
Yeah, like
tunneling
it's
around. Okay.
a little unnerving with how fast they're moving.
Gotcha.
Is there any like torches nearby or like sticks I can use as a torch?
There are maybe a few branches on the other side of the fence outside the cemetery, but there is nothing within.
Okay, I'm gonna get those few branches and I'm going to make. I've got like a tinder box, and I have a little oil flask as well if I need to use it. And I'm just going to light and like set up like torches, like
Nobody look at my
in
screen.
the
for now,
area kind of thing.
Look
to
at your screen.
create,
No,
like-
nobody look at my screen.
Look at your screen.
Full
There's too
screen.
many characters.
Fine.
Because your party
It's
is
an hour, right,
essentially
before they get to us?
Question.
your
Would-
party is essentially
if-
being joined right now.
If I would say this is gonna be off the books type deal because I'm not planning on doing this. If I were to get somebody wet and then use the dust of dryness on them, would it do anything to them?
Make them dry.
That's it. No,
Make
like-
them real dry with that dust of
Oh.
disappearance. With that dust of dryness.
Okay, I just want to double check on something.
So
You're gonna get us wet?
Oh, you know.
where are what are you all doing right now? Like let's move along. Like what are y'all
I'm
doing?
setting up torches. I
Okay.
want to grab those branches, and I'm setting up torches using my tinderbox,
So how far are you walking out at the moment?
like away from the cemetery.
Like are you walking in the cemetery? Because the sticks, like there were sticks like outside.
Yeah,
So you-
gather the sticks, light some fires, and actually, you know what? Instead of setting them up, I'm gonna pass everybody their own torch. So they've
Oh,
got a
thank
makeshift
you.
branch and torch.
Oh, gracias.
So then,
like-
Felix,
Okay.
if you're holding a torch, you will not be able to hold your shield.
Yeah.
So your AC will go
Figured.
down by 2.
I can dual
Okay.
wield the torch and I can just stand on your shoulders again.
So
I'll be like one of those little airplane guides.
walking around, you
I'm gonna go back to the hole.
gonna go back to the hole.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the hole.
All right. So yeah, as you're walking to the hole, weird sentence. You actually hear, "He's back."
Oh,
And
you remember me.
Right away, a hand comes darting out, and I need you to all roll initiative.
Oh god, already.
Already.
As like Child is handing out the torches and everything, as Nalbin has or Araxis has decided to walk on over.
That's 3.
I got 15.
You started the thingy.
Yep, I'm just starting it now.
Well,
Dirty
beans.
20. Let's go.
And it's 16.
Let's get the combat going because we need that setup. We need that
Dun
beautiful.
dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun
Dun, 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 dun,
dun
dun.
dun dun.
I love that.
What is gonna be? As I'm gonna ask where you would be about this area when I get your tokens in here.
Give me 1 second, because I gotta hit the play button.
So where were we when we were lighting the torches? When we were, because we walked out, so I suppose we'd be in.
So this,
Oh. So the hole would have been around here
Okay.
for
Okay.
you, Araxis.
Yep.
You all would have been because Child would have walked in,
Yeah.
and nobody better be looking at my screen.
looking at your screen.
It's
Look
actually
at
on
your
full
screen.
for me. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm already in there. I can grab things.
So as you are disturbing this hole and a hand comes out of this hole, you watch as a ghoul immediately springs up, and then right beside it in a grave, holding onto a leg, is another ghoul right beside it.
That's fine.
And then all around you, it's like a call to action as
Oh, no.
1, 2, 3, all around you in the
Oh,
dark
God.
is so many ghouls that immediately pull themselves out of the ground and from the mausoleum crypt as two of them begin to walk out, bursting open with the doors, them gnawing on bits of rotted flesh from graves as they all spring up. And yes, go ahead and roll initiative, and I will roll for these guys.
I got a 4.
Dirty 20.
Well, I
16.
will get to you all in a minute, because I got a.
I got a 4.
You
Be
said there was
faster.
like 10 ghouls?
Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot. There is a lot.
Oh, there's probably more underground as well. Woohoo!
Are you looking at the screen?
Yes.
Well, I've looked at my own little map, yeah, and then I counted.
This is gonna be fun.
Oh, they're in groups.
Because there are so many, there are groups, and because they are separated as such. They are going to move as a group, as you all should remember.
Yes.
Good old Witcher soundtrack. Don't come for me, YouTube. Please don't.
YouTube, don't meta game right now, alright? Where's one?
Meta's not beta.
Not always.
Not always.
So I'm also going. Well, not yet. We haven't gotten to turns yet.
Nope. Oh,
First combat for the day too. We're a little late on the combat.
you guys!
Yeah.
I'm here
Oh,
for
are
the
these
role
things?
play. I'm here for
Oh,
the
I know.
for the
I love it.
interactions.
Yeah.
Been a hot minute.
Bro, was setting
I
up
got a
already.
question. What's like the height? Like, what's like the height like of these thingies? Are they like small or tall or like what are
They are medium. They are about anywhere from 5'5" to 6 feet.
Oh, okay.
They're human sized.
Oh, okay. Just curious. Don't worry about it.
You can kick them in the dick.
I can headbutt him there. Actually, I'm really tiny.
Well, you can just do this. Pop.
Yeah, it's perfect.
Roll to see if they have one.
Oh, see, dodge, darn it.
Well, I mean, it's gonna hurt
It's either way.
male or female.
Yeah, it does. No, I've had that firsthand by a fucking 4-year-old.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Having a
Stop.
kid and that happens to you, that's a lot.
Yeah, it hurts.
All right,
Pain.
so
Lizzie, no, Lizzie, come back.
15 to or no, it's
Lizzie?
25 to 20. Sorry.
I thought you said Glizzy.
I saw Lizzie.
Oh.
25
I
to
see
20.
Maya. Maya's right
25
there.
to 20. I'm dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Oh wait, we can add. That's right. We have an additive to it, don't we?
Yep.
Yeah, you have your initiative
Oh,
bonus.
That's not gonna help, but still, I'll do it.
Better than what you had before.
Right. No,
Yep.
no one else got above or around a 20.
I
So,
rolled 15,
20
plus
to
I got a
20 to
15 as
15.
I got a
Kieran's a
15.
mystery.
Kieran's back.
Kieran, what'd you roll for initiative?
Oh, you guys in here? I got 16.
16. Okay. So, 20 to 15. Kieran was 16. Nakia, what'd you roll?
A 15 plus 5 is 20.
Oh wow.
You got 5 initiative bonus?
Right? Initiative?
Yeah, initiative bonus.
Next to AC?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a plus 5.
Huh?
You have a high
What?
con.
Or is it the rank?
No, it's
No.
it's dex
It's on the
based.
very.
Is
It's
that
on the
not-
very
Dex
top.
based,
It's on
okay.
those very top boxes that say like Constitution, Dexterity, all that.
You could also hit the initiative. and-
Son of a gun, you actually do have a plus 5. What the? How the? What?
What?
Oh God.
Me.
I
Oh
don't
my
know.
god.
I'm sorry.
'Cause I
Okay,
feel
so
like
wait,
you
who
roll
has,
one
who has
every
the higher
single
dex?
time.
Because both Nakia and Araxis rolled a 20. Who has the higher dex?
She does, most definitely. If she's got a plus 5 as hers, oh my
I only
god.
rolled a 15.
No, we're talking about like what's your overall dex? Like what is your dex? Not the
'Cause mine's
modifier, but your
Dexterity.
actual
with a
dex.
plus 1.
The dexterity?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, to the left of
17.
that.
17.
Oh
no,
Jesus.
she definitely has it.
All right. Then it will be Ghoul Group 3, and then Ghoul Group 4, and then Kieran, you said you rolled a 15?
16.
16? All right. 15 to 10. 15 to 10?
Yeah. No.
This is gonna be so much fun.
10 to 5?
X.
10 to 5? Child, Felix, what'd you roll?
I got 15, I said.
Oh, you got 15?
Yeah.
Okay, then who has the higher dex between you and Kieran?
Nakia, right?
No, like
that's
who-
the top,
that's
between
Kieran.
Felix
that's
and
right.
Kieran.
Kieran was right.
That's the
I forgot
top,
they both
right?
15.
My dexterity 16.
12, so...
Alright, so it'd be Kieran, then Felix.
I glitched out a whole bunch there. Where are we at?
What's your initiative?
10. Am I the
Okay,
last
so
one?
No, I'm 6. I'm below you.
Okay. Okay.
Thank God.
Then Child. And
Then
then
me.
Lufrum. And I guess... That's not real great for Nophius. That's kind of garbage for him.
Damn.
So I forgot I'm playing all sides today.
Yay!
I gotta both help you and hurt you.
Let's do it.
Okay, so that is for Nophius. He might be going just before you, Lufrum.
Oh. That's a good thing. I'm last.
No, he rolled 5. He's going below you.
Fine then. I'll be the opening act.
So, up first is Nakia with Araxis following up.
Nakia,
I think she's trying to figure out what she's doing.
you got this.
Why are they so far away?
Because that's where they sprang up. And remember, each square is 5 feet, so they are quite far from you guys.
You should ask him to come closer.
Well, there's 2 right by Nalvin and Araxis, so...
Oh, they'll be alright.
I'll be perfectly fine.
I love that
There's
laugh.
10
I love
ghouls around.
Oh, you have no idea what I'm about to do. It's gonna be so good.
All right. So, because Naki, you do also have your bow, your short bow, so...
Yeah. If I can move there and try to how tall are the tombstones?
They're maybe about like 2.5, 3 feet. They're not directly
So I can
behind.
definitely shoot over them.
You could shoot over them. If any of
Okay.
them start to cower behind, they will have half cover. None of them currently are hiding, so you will get... So all you have to do is match their AC or higher. So if you... Which one do you want to attack?
I want to attack Ghoul Group 2, the one, this one right here.
Okay, yep. Go and roll for an attack.
I can try and see. Okay. D20, right? Just one.
Yep. Roll your d20 and then add your hit DC.
Wait, where is that?
So it'll be right beside your weapon. It'll say a plus whatever.
Oh, right, weapons. Okay. So I'm using my short bow plus 3. Okay. I rolled a 9.
Roll the 9.
So 9.
And that was with your plus to hit?
Oh, sorry. So 9 plus the hit. 12. Short bow.
That's their AC.
Yeah, 12.
That's their AC, so you just hit it. So roll for damage.
Ooh.
And that's with the regular die.
So that would be with your 1d6,
The
right?
six.
Yeah,
Okay.
What was the AC?
12.
2.
2 plus what? 'Cause
Oh, short bow plus 3 for 5.
She just like shooting it, just like takes it right into the shoulder and just like smacks the shaft of the arrow right off and just begins to like, now it's kind of like ready to duck and burrow. Are you, and that's your entire turn?
I think so.
All right. Araxis with
Okay.
Ghoul Group 3 following up.
I'm going to channel divinity Dark Anointment.
All
As
right.
an action, I raise my holy symbol a harsh, dark energy washes over me, and the darkness seems to pull inwards all around me. And because I have 13 enslaved souls, I'm also going to have this little fun bit with my bonus action.
I don't think you have
here in a
any
second.
enslaved souls at the current time, do you?
Yeah, I have. I didn't add it or anything. It started with 13.
I feel like it's like you would need to add souls in there.
If you want to DM it like that,
I would say
fine.
because you haven't officially, actually, because you just got this, I would say you don't have any souls at the moment. You haven't taken any in.
Okay.
So I'd say that's down to 0.
Because when this got added, I didn't touch that whatsoever. It started with 13.
Okay. I would say like we'll add it as you gain souls.
Okay, so then I'll put it down to 0.
All right.
So then, I did not want to roll that, so disregard that nat 1 apparently.
Oh. All right.
So disregard that. But anyways, never mind about the dark. But well, no, because it's something different that I'm doing. So the channel divinity, all of you see darkness envelop me, and I'm gonna do turned undead again.
All right.
So everything in 30 foot radius. So there's only 2 in front of me, so that's gonna be them 2. They need to make a DC 13 wisdom saving.
This one fails. And the one next to it succeeds.
Okay, so one is so let's see here. Let's see what's the. Is there anything regarding if one saves? Does not say anything if one of them saves, so it's perfectly fine.
All right.
As is. But the other one is now frightened and has the incapacitated condition for 1 minute, and for that duration, it tries to move as far away from me as possible.
All right. All right. So on its turn, that one will run away.
Okay.
And are you staying put?
Give me 1 second, because I forgot what my bonus action was going to be. Oh, well, that's. Yes, I do love the music. It is fantastic.
Witcher, baby!
Okay. And then for my bonus action, I'm going to put. Let's see, double check this. Nope, I can't use that one. That's gonna. Not
30
work out.
seconds.
I apologize. I guess I can't do anything for bonus action wise. That kind of sucks. So then I'm just going to move. And let's see. 1, 2,
15 seconds.
3, 4, 5, 6. I'll put it right there.
So the one will take a swipe at you for an attack of opportunity.
That's fine. AC is 14.
It rolled a 22,
Jesus fuck.
and it rolled real good. It's going to take a swipe at you with its claws.
Riku, I sent you something.
Okay.
And so
On
that
Discord.
is 9 points of slashing damage.
That's fine.
And you need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, that's hype. Oh yeah.
Yeah, they directed it towards you, so I wanted you to see it too.
May
Thanks,
I ask
appreciate
why
it.
I'm taking Constitution saving?
Yeah, I'm not streaming.
To
so that's probably why.
succeed on not being paralyzed from the claws.
16.
Oh yeah, you're fine. You feel this course through your veins, and you just push through it, and you're like, oh, as you continue to move through. All right, and with that being done for your turn, it is now going to be Ghoul Group 3 as they
Oh no.
just move 30 feet, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That is going to be it for their turn, and then it will be Ghoul Group 4. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And that is their turns. Then we go to Kieran with Felix following up.
Hey. Trying to look my scales go. Okay, there they are. Okay, so I'm actually going to move back 5, 10 right here, and I'm going to use. I'm just gonna like pat Felix on the back and be like, "You got that," and use my Elven Lineage spell of Long Strider on him.
Is that a concentration?
Let's take a quick look at this. Range, area, touch, duration 1 hour. It doesn't look like it's a concentration spell. I could be wrong though.
All right.
So I'll just use that. It doesn't use a. Wait, fuck. Where'd it go? There it is. Okay, thank you. Because I have it as a limited use, so it doesn't use a spell slot.
Yeah,
I
no,
can
so
only
it's
use
just
it
like,
once.
yeah, so it's a one-time thing to your lineage.
Yeah. Okay, so I'll just go ahead and use that on Felix, and I'll just use my
Cool.
bonus action of Hunter's Mark on. How do I pronounce his name? Nope. Yes.
Ghoul.
No, this guy over here.
The
Right.
Minotaur.
The what?
Oh, that's the that's
Yeah,
a friend.
yeah, he's a friend.
Friend.
Oh, I just saw a person there. I was like,
Oh,
that.
no.
Nophius is part of our group.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
effectively
okay.
part of your group at the moment.
I like
Yeah,
it.
until you hurt him.
Yeah. Bro is chill. Just a joke.
My fault.
Oh
I
god.
used 10 so far. How far are they?
So each square is 5 feet. They're quite a distance
Yeah.
away.
Yeah.
This
Okay,
is a
so-
large graveyard.
Oh yeah, it's the 90 feet. I'll use Hunter's Mark.
Which
bonus
one?
action. Gold group number 3, but the one that's like over here.
Yeah. Okay. So is effectively marked. Is
I will
that,
end my turn with that.
and that's your turn? All right, Felix, you're up.
All right.
You got that inspiration.
You got that 10 extras movement speed.
Thank
Oh.
you.
So now you can move 40.
Yes.
Oh yeah. How far away is? Ooh. Okay.
They are all very far.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get here. Is that 40?
You're moving the wrong
That's
character.
weird. So I start like right here. 5, 10, 15, 20. Oh dang, that's already. Dang, I can't move far at all. Okay. This is not optimal for my.
You can go diagonal. You can go diagonals.
Yeah.
Can I? Does that count
Yeah,
as
yeah,
5?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
You can go
diagonal.
diagonal.
And what is this? Is this a rock?
That's
That
Jump
is
over
a
it.
head
That's a tombstone.
Yeah, tombstone.
You're like 6 feet tall. It's 2 feet. Just walk over it.
Yeah,
I don't want to be disrespectful. All right.
well, it could be one of like the 3-foot tall
Respectful?
ones, so he'd have to.
Oh, that's
No, if
true.
his eyes glare. I'm just kidding.
he'd have to spend an action to go over it.
Yeah,
Oh.
okay, guys, I lost count. All right, 5, 10, 15, 20,
God.
25, 30, 35, 40.
There you go.
Yep.
Can I
that's
shoot
it.
this? Yeah, I want
Yeah.
to shoot that.
Yeah.
Shoot the
Shoot.
one that's not affected.
Yeah,
All right.
that's actually gonna help provocate him towards use though.
Cool.
I can do some
Cool.
things as well.
Please, I've
All right.
never gotten a good roll with the crossbow. Maybe this time it will.
This is the one.
All right, roll.
Wait, I rolled for damage. Wait, whoops.
Yep.
14.
That hits.
Hey.
Their
Can
AC is not great.
can I re-roll?
Yes, you can reroll for damage. That was an
Because
accident.
that was
so-
an accident. If I get less than a 4, I'm clowning myself. Okay, I got time.
Oh, look at that.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
nice.
So yeah, that
Thanks,
one
DM.
is looks like it took a pretty big hit.
Oh.
Hell yeah. I'm
But
Van Helsing
now
up in
it's just
this
like the arm has kind of been pinned. It just like looks at you and just and immediately pulls the bolt out and throws it aside.
bitch.
Oh, a switch. Cool.
Is that the end of your turn?
Hi.
Yep, I guess that's it. That's all I can do.
All right, now it's Ghoul Group
The
2.
child.
5,
the child
10,
is switched.
15, 20, 25,
Oh.
30.
Oh, I'm here.
5,
I
10,
just
15,
left.
20, 25, 30.
No, not you.
5, 10,
No, the literal
15,
child.
20,
No, the
25,
actual
Literal
30.
child that was
Oh,
staring
the
at
real
all
one.
of us.
The real child.
That was the end of their
I'm
turn.
here. I swear I'm here.
The
And-
switch is in the gaming device.
They have to move the full distance right from you,
Oh god.
Araxis. The one that's frightened of you.
Huh? Sorry.
The one that's frightened has to move its full distance away.
Double check that. Turned undead. If the creature fails its save, it has a frightened and incapacitated condition for 1 minute, and for that duration, it tries to move as far from you as it can on its turn.
Right, so
That's
it
all it
is
says.
going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, run that distance away. This one, however, let me just double check here. Not too bright. What's up?
Not too
Is
bright.
Felix still carrying the torch, or did you drop it in favor of your shield?
Well, I pull out the crossbow, so I don't have my sword out. Or
Or the torch.
Okay,
So
never mind.
Or the
he
torch.
would have. I'm assuming you would have ran up with the torch, dropped it, pulled out your crossbow, and shot it. Is what I'm going to say thematically.
On fire now.
yeah, sorry, I should have said that.
5, 10, 15, 20, and it is going to
Oh,
attempt
God.
to attack you.
Okay.
Okay,
Hey, luckily it only does one attack, so.
I'm scarred from the last thing. So.
Yeah, that was pretty
That's okay, I
bad.
rolled in that one, it
Bonfire Cyclops.
swipes, and it just misses. It
Ooh.
It
goes
spins around
wide.
comically.
Oh god.
Whoa, almost lost my cool there. That is the end of Ghoul Group 1 with Child up next, and then
All right.
Lufrum following up.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, I run up and I'm right behind with my torch. I've got torch in one hand, and I'm going to Eldritch Blast
Ooh, yes.
this guy right here.
Alright. Roll the hit.
Yeah. Just gotta look at that again. 8 plus 5, doing math, 13.
Yeah, that'll hit.
All right, beautiful. And then 1d10. 1 second. Should have pulled the dice aside first when I was doing this.
And the
Alright.
one that is kind of closer to you, Nakia, is the one that you would have hit, so that one is kind of is rushing towards you.
Yeah, that's fine.
9 damage on that guy.
Alright.
And then as bonus action, oh shoot, I should have done that sooner. Bonus action, I'm going to evil eye oh wait, let me see here. Which one do I want to evil eye?
You have a big assortment choice.
Yeah, I'm going to actually evil eye the guy that's right in front of Felix.
So you just and then drop to the side of Logan, you're just like, you're mine.
I like
Yeah.
that movement. Gave him a
My eye on
purple.
you.
Olive.
Yeah.
Is now evil-eyed. Alright, and that's the end of your turn?
I do believe that is all I can do, yes.
Alright, so now it is Lufrum with Nophius following up.
Gotcha. I'm gonna go 1, 2 right here, and I'm gonna throw my boomerang right at this guy who's trying to come at Nakia.
This one
Or at
right
least
here.
Attempt to.
Alright.
This. Yep. And
Roll,
then
roll to hit.
I got 15.
That hits.
Perfect.
They're
and
not
then
they're not well armored creatures. They're really not.
Nope. Very
So
low.
it's
It
gonna
is just
be-
very much like gray rotted flesh. For Felix and Child, like now in the torchlight, it is just decay and it is smelling of rot.
Oh,
As like
I got-
their teeth are just very black from all of the chewing
Oh.
of dead corpses. The
I got,
eyes kind of
Just
like
having
the
fun.
eyes are just reflecting the flame. It's kind of like the Nosferatu of them just like staring at you and snarling.
That's
Oh
rough.
god.
you just see a massive smile on Araxis' face as we're fighting.
Yeah.
It's
You-
a 4 plus 2, so a 6 to hit.
Yeah, that misses. You just kind of throw it.
No, I got a 15 and I hit, and then it's a 4
Oh.
plus 2, so it's 6.
Okay, so on that
6
one, yeah.
damage.
So
Yeah.
yeah, that one takes a hit. Looking a little worse for wear. It's not doing too well. It just arrow whack, and it's like it's just snarling
Local Sokka
now.
over here.
I slowed him down, Naki, if that
Yeah,
helps.
that's more.
But now there's just a boomerang lying on the ground in front of it.
Oh, it doesn't come back.
Well, if you hit it,
Oh, I thought it was.
This
Oh,
isn't
well.
a magical boomerang.
Well, hey Nakia, if you get over there, can you pick that up?
Got it.
I yelled that, just to be clear.
Got it.
All right. I think that's all I'm gonna do for the moment. Yeah, I'm good right now.
That's all you're gonna do? Alright, so now it is Nophius's turn.
Minotaur.
Yeah, he's gonna go ahead and dash and do a goring rush towards this one right here. So he's just charging 5, 10, 15, 20, and he's gonna dash. And he's gonna attempt to hit. Oh, joys. Oh, joys. Oh, freaking joys.
Joy to the world.
The Lord has come. Yeah, that's a 21 to hit. So you just all watch, and you just hear this poof, 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 as the horns are down, and he just like impales it as he's rushing it. Kind of like lifts it off the air a little bit. For a total of 8 damage on that.
Nice.
Gourds him and throws him in the air.
And yeah, he just, because that was his dash and everything was bonus action. So yeah, he's just kind of stuck there now. So now back to the top of the round with Nakia.
Yeah.
Oh, you're going for it.
You got
Yeah, I
this.
kind of want to get in front of it and try to use my dagger.
Steppy.
Okay.
So
It's
Yeah,
looking
use
pretty
that,
hurt.
yeah, screw it. Blah, blah, blah. 19. I rolled a 19.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Ooh,
Dagger.
take it down.
It's the pyramid one, right? This one?
Yeah.
Question: would like if I use my claws, would it be a non-magical weapon?
I would consider because it's technically the effect of a spell and magic. So, no. I would consider that magical then. I would actually, because like you're doing that effect of it. So I would consider that magical.
Okay.
How much
No,
damage
I
did you roll?
4. I rolled a 4 plus 3, so 7.
Oh,
As you just go up and you stab it, and like you just stab in the neck, and it just falls limp, just and it's just a gurgling, and there's just black blood that oozes from the wound.
can I haul over? Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah, can I pick up the boomerang and kind of like,
With your bonus action, yeah, you can scoop it up.
can I like toss it back?
That would be considered an action, so all you can do on your bonus action is pick it up, and that's it.
Just as long as it's with someone, we're good.
Okay.
All right.
Bye.
And
Kitty.
Okay, no, never mind.
we'll go to Araxis. If Nakia, is that your turn? Is that your entire turn?
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
So now with Araxis.
Okay, so I'm going to. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. So that's my movements.
Oh, you're just really trying to send that one sailing, huh?
I'm gonna use Primal Savagery.
Okay.
Sail. Let's see. Double check something. Apologize. Yes, this fight music is awesome.
It is.
It
I
fits. It fits for a cemetery ghoul vibe. I mean, in Witcher, you fight how many ghouls all the freaking time? That's where I decided to take that inspiration of them burrowing underground.
And oh god. And then as a bonus action, I'm going to. So that was my action was Primal Savagery. Bonus action to face step. Right next to Felix and Child.
Okay.
And that's all I got.
Okay. And then we will go to Ghoul Group 3 as that one is going to attempt to take a swipe with its claws.
Oof.
And it just misses Nophius. As in the dark, you all notice, like, now, it's like, as he's got this one impaled, throws it down, it tries to make its claws, he just, out of the back, just, with a shield. And not too happy about
I felt
it.
the wind on that one.
5, 10, 15, 20, and the one will come up behind him and try to attack with advantage.
He's stuck in between two tombstones too, man. That's a bad place to be.
That is a 23 to hit.
Oh.
Make that save.
That is 6 points of damage to Nophius.
Oh, he's gonna die. Good thing he's not a main character.
He's a Minotaur. They're beefy. They
Are
got
they?
lots of health. Yeah, they're big.
Okay.
They're like
They're
50
beefy.
plus health.
Oh, okay, good. He's fine.
I'm not too worried about him.
Unless he gets paralyzed.
Yeah.
Oof.
Don't remind our DM about that.
Oh no, I'm already rolling.
Right
I'm already rolling.
I had
Oh no, he
immediately
saves it.
forgotten.
He just saves it too. He rolled an 11, and the DC is a 10.
Ooh.
So you just kind of all hear him just like let out this bellowing noise. But he's fine. He's fine.
Oh, he's good, yeah.
Now it is Ghoul Group 4. 1, 2.
Oh, he's not
3,
fine.
4, 5,
Ah, he's fine.
6. Gonna take a swipe.
Should probably go help him.
Misses.
yeah.
That claw misses. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That one hits.
Ooh.
So that's 8 points of damage to him. And he saves.
Yep.
So, yeah. So he is once again that billowing noise goes out, and that is a group. So now it is back to Kieran with Felix following up
Hey.
behind.
Nice.
This is gonna be
They are so.
Wait, you didn't move. You didn't move the last time.
No, he chilled.
No,
He-
Kieran moved
further
back a little
away.
bit.
to Felix and gave him Long Strider.
Ah, okay.
Let's see.
Thanks for that.
I didn't move.
I know you didn't move. I just didn't remember that he didn't technically move.
We're
I'll
scared, man.
move 5. Oh shit, why can I move 5? 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. I'll use all my movement on that.
Ooh.
I have line of sight with the one I have marked, right?
Yes, you get an additional D6 if you hit.
Okay, perfect. How is Nophius doing?
He's doing pretty good. Like as you get closer, like he's just like the snout is just flared as it looks like the chilly night air is just bellowing out. You can kind of see a little bit of a sparkle along his longsword as they're now standing a little bit closer.
Okay, well,
Armor
Kieran's not gonna
looks
go
clean,
back.
but yeah, you're gonna take a shot at that one.
I'm gonna go ahead and, well, actually, with my bonus action, could I actually? Where's the? I'll use Hunter's Lore. What do I know about the ghouls on vulnerabilities, resistance, and immunities?
They're immune to poison. They are for damage. They're immune to poison. For condition, they are immune to charm, exhaustion, and poisoned. That's
Okay.
about all that you can glean out of them.
Okay,
Because mine is
yeah.
necrotic.
I'll go ahead and then just attack with just my bow, regular arrow.
All right, roll to attack.
16.
16, that'll hit. Roll for damage on that one with an extra D6.
D6, and that's 1d8 plus 3. I gotta do math. I hate math.
I love
Welcome,
math.
welcome to it. Only good math is a natural 20 math, and that's like, yes!
They said math.
What?
For
What'd
the
you say?
D6,
say
go to
math?
6.
I
And
want
then
math.
for the actual attack, it's a 1, so 7 in total. Oh, wait,
Seven.
that's a +3, right?
With your bow?
Yes. So for the 1d8, I got a 1, but then
So
plus
then
a
you got a
3,
four.
it's a 4.
Plus
And
what's
then
the
I got a 6.
max damage? So you got 10.
Alright. Yeah.
So that's 10 damage, and that one in front of Nophius is not looking too good.
Good.
Right,
That's as much as I can do. Oh,
Alright.
oh, and my turn.
Good.
And then Felix is up next.
Nice. Okay. All right. Go up to this one.
So
You're
the
gonna ignore
Yeah.
the one in front of you?
Wait, well, I thought your eye did like, what does your eye do?
It gives me advantages on it, and if it gets damaged, then I can curse it as well and do extra damage.
if you move out of
I
its
feel like
range,
I-
it will
I-
get an
it-
attack of opportunity against you.
Oh, okay, never mind then. I'm gonna fuck this shit up. All right, I'm gonna
Okay,
use my my great sword.
Okay.
I was kind of counting on you to do something to it, so that I could
Sorry.
also
Yeah.
do something.
Yeah, I
You
also-
people don't
Misremembering
talk.
Misremembering your spell. Sorry.
If you do something and it kills it, that's gonna have some things for me.
All right. So roll the hit.
Yeah.
My fault, G. Oh, that's bad. I got 11.
You
We're
just
both
missed.
counting on you over here. You
Oh,
You
missed.
just
Don't
you swing
worry, I
down
failed
and
you
it just
anyway.
like moves out of the
no.
way,
I rolled an 11.
and you
You have a bonus
swear it
action?
looks like it's smiling at
My
you.
bonus action just gives me health.
Which you're fine. You haven't been hurt yet.
I know, but he's asking me what. And I'm like, I
Wait,
can't do.
you don't have anything bonus
I'm
action-wise?
useless. Nope. All I've got is second wind, which is like gives me health.
You don't have any spells of any kind?
Brother, I'm human.
Fighter.
He's a fighter.
Yeah, I'm a human fighter.
He's
Yeah.
a human.
Well, I don't remember.
No, I got nothing special. I got my sword, and if I miss, I'm useless.
Oh, okay.
Unfortunate.
I'll help you out. I'll help you.
Is that your turn? Are you gonna stay put?
Yep. Might as well be the shield if I can't.
You
fucking
you
hit.
could technically move around it. So if you moved this way around it, you would stay within its combat range and not incur a attack of opportunity, but you would give advantage from flanking for everybody else.
Oh. How do I do that?
So you
Stay
just
wherever you are.
no, he can like move around. So
Or-
like
yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20 is like if you want to do that. So
Okay,
it's totally
yeah.
up to you.
I'll do that. I'll
right.
stay right there then.
So now like it's just watching you run around it and it's kind of following you and then it like looks back at
Which is
Child
perfect.
and
perfect for me.
Araxis.
Yeah.
Alright, now it's Ghoul Group 2! As this one right in front of Araxis is going to attempt to take a swipe.
That's fine.
And that is a 15 to hit.
Just over.
Just over. That is a 7 to hit for damage.
7 damage?
7 damage. And I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Yep.
Oh.
I'm over at 14 plus whatever. my
All right,
Constitution
you
saving.
just push off that running sensation from the claws, and you just push through whatever toxin it's trying to push in. This group, however, is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and this one rushing up is just going to open mouth try to bite at Nakia.
Oh no.
That is a 14 to hit.
What's your AC?
What's your AC, Nakia?
AC is 14.
It just
Meets
hits.
it, beats it.
That
Takes some
is
damage.
a... Wait, no, I rolled the wrong dice. Sorry.
Damn it, DM.
That's okay. It rolled really low. It rolled 2 ones
Yay!
plus 2, so you take 4 points of damage.
Oh.
And the
That's-
bite,
that's
weirdly
not bad.
enough, does not offer a Constitution saving throw, but apparently the claws do. So
I put that in.
I think
Your
it might
health.
be because, like,
I think there's
I think it
something
might be-
coating the claws.
yeah.
Yeah.
Because they're digging all the time and they're always using their hands for the.
Yeah. Well, it's also eating corpses all the time, but then this one,
Yeah.
last one of the group, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and it is going to try to swipe at Child. That is an 18 to hit.
Oh, yeah, that hits.
Oh, it wouldn't have meant. It would have been attacking advantage too, because it's behind.
That is a 7 points of damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Damage.
As it just rushes up, and it kind of leaps into that, and then it just like, and just slashes.
19.
Oh, you push through. Whatever's on its fingers, you just manage to push it out of your body, and you're like, no. That is the end of that group. As this one
I was gonna ask to do a
You want to do a Hellish Rebuke?
Yeah, I do want to do a Hellish
100%. Go ahead. Roll to see if you hit.
Is it a roll?
I believe it's a roll to hit. Right? I think it's a roll.
No, it's you make a saving throw, a Dex 13.
Right. Roll to 15. Does it take? Does it take half damage at all, or?
Wait. It does take half damage.
All right.
It does. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, don't get
nice.
defeated yet. Don't get defeated
Oh,
yet.
I know. I was so close. Okay.
You're still in this.
Let me grab my 3d10 for this.
Brought down to half.
All right. So like he comes up behind me, and I just like I pull out that dagger, and I just like kind of swing behind me, just go like, "Oh, F off!" like that thing, and.
Fuck off, you spooky bitch.
Literally, it's that meme.
So 18 plus 4, that's 13, 23. 23 divided by half is
11 for
12,
it.
11, 11 in this case.
If
Math
11.
off, math off.
so, 23, like 23 points of damage.
No, 18 plus 4, 22.
So 12.
Oh, 22. No.
So 22. So 11.
You said
11 points of
18
damage.
plus 4.
Oh, 18.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
Sorry.
11
18,
points of
yeah, yeah,
damage. 11 points of damage to it as it just.
Yeah.
Still
Sorry,
standing.
I didn't mean to interrupt. Just making sure.
No, it's fine. I was like, oh, okay. Then yeah, no, it's fine.
Oh, you know, Hellish Rebuke is not. Sorry, Hellish Rebuke is not with the dagger. Hellish Rebuke is with flames. So
Yeah.
it gets engulfed in flames for a second.
And the reaction still stands the same. All right. So now, Child, it is your turn. Oh wait,
my
wait.
turn.
Actually, no, wait. Hold on. Because I forgot about Ghoul Group 1. So this one's going to book it as far as it can away from her actions. It's just.
How long does that last again?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Double checking.
Okay.
This one is going to try to take a bite of.
Okay.
Oh no.
You're gonna take a bite of
So-
Felix. Where'd that dice go? Doesn't count. It's on the floor.
So it lasts for 1 minute, number 1.
So that is 10 rounds.
Yeah.
Okay, and then the it can end early if it takes damage, if I become incapacitated, or if I die.
Well, nothing has happened yet to it.
Nice.
We have to chase it.
It's a 13 to hit for the bite, Felix.
13 hit.
Yeah, 13 to hit.
What's your
Without the
AC?
shield, your AC should be 17, I believe.
Yeah, 17.
Yeah, so it misses as it like tries to bite, and all it does is just connect with metal. It pulled a little too short on the bite, and it's just like you just see a tooth fly out of its mouth.
Ooh.
Now it is Child's turn with Lufrum following up.
Anybody
Quick
know a good
question.
dentition?
Because that reaction, did that count as reaction for my previous turn? or does
So that would be
count as
for your
reaction?
previous turn. So after this turn, you
Okay.
would get your reaction back.
Okay, perfect. Okay. So am I facing Ghoul Group 2 now, that like the one that came up behind me, because I
Yeah, that's
did
Ghoul
House
Group
Group
2. There's two
Yeah,
of the
am
Ghoul
I
Group
face-
2. Yeah,
I
so like you would be like as you turned around to do this Hellish Rebuke, now
Yeah.
you're facing it.
Yeah, 'cause I would be facing him. Okay, I want to bonus action switch my evil eye to him.
All right.
So, 13 charisma save.
All right. So before we do that switcheroo,
Oh, but I was gonna do some fun things with the one that you have.
rolled an 8. Rolled an 8. It has a
Okay.
-2. It's crappy.
Perfect. So then I'm going to stab at him with my new dagger. And I will get sneak attack on that as well if it hits.
How are you getting sneak attack on it?
Because of Evil Eye.
Oh,
Evil Eye
it just
gives me sneak
automatically gives.
attack
Okay.
regardless. Yeah.
Okay.
I rolled a 10, so
Plus.
no, like 10 to hit.
Oh yeah, no, you miss. It just like
Attack, yeah.
the wound comes too
I
much.
thought
Like
it was
as you go to
bigger.
swing, it just stings and you go wide with the attack.
Yeah. I'm still getting used to this new dagger. Did not hit. Okay.
Which
well, that's all
no
I
one
can
else
do.
in the dark has actually seen.
Yeah.
Right?
All right, and
Yeah.
that's the end of your turn.
That's all I can do. Yeah.
All right, so now
Well, I could
Lufrum.
move, but I don't want to give him.
7.
I was gonna do fun things to the original Evil Eye.
You could do fun things to the other Evil Eye.
Well, I'm facing the one that was Evil Eye.
You pivot. There's also one right behind you that you might want to pay attention to as well.
All right, Lufrum, what are you
I
doing?
want to gain souls.
I'm listening to this amazing conversation.
As the characters are arguing back and forth, like I just want to get souls.
I am gonna use Vicious Mockery on the one right next to Nakia.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
What does that roll? This I think it's a save for you. Hold
Yeah.
on. What is that again? Wisdom 13.
Doesn't matter. It failed. It failed. They rolled a 6, a flat 6.
Oh, absolutely fantastic. I don't have to get closer. Listen, you slobbery freak! Get your teeth out of my friend and get back in the ground where you belong. And then I'm gonna leave it there. I'm gonna leave it there really quick.
This can actually understand you, and it's like a little offended. It's a little
Oh, I
offended at you.
forgot this one can actually understand me. Oh well,
You
you're
understand it's
offended.
common.
I forgot. That's a D4. Oh wait, 1D4? Wait, no, that's the wrong dice. It's this one. It's the pyramid
It's
one,
the
right?
pyramid. It's the pyramid.
That's it.
The pyramid.
Oh, I got a 4.
All right, so 4 damage to it. That one has not
Perfect.
been actually hurt yet, because Nakia killed the one
Yes.
that was taking a lot of damage. All right.
And then I'm going to use Bardic Inspiration on Nakia.
Is it touch, or do you just have to like say something out loud for it?
I think it is. That's what I'm trying to figure out right now. I'm just trying to figure that
where
out.
was the one that died from Nakia? Real quick.
It's literally like over here in front of
Oh.
her.
Damn, just out of the range.
A creature within 60 feet who can hear you.
All right. So
no.
what are you saying to inspire Nakia?
You're doing great! You're doing fantastic! I believe in you, and I'm going to keep believing in you from a distance. Just keep doing what you're doing, and don't forget you now have a boomerang that you can chuck.
Right? You're right.
I got your
You
back
got this.
from right here.
I'll throw you from over here.
All right. So now it's
Hey,
Nophius' turn, as he is going to swipe with his longsword at the ghoul in front of him. That's a 19 to hit. As he does, you see it radiate as he is going to pump a first level divine smite into it.
oh hell yeah!
And because that is a undead, it is an extra d8 of damage on top of the 1d8 for his attack, so he's rolling 4d8 for damage.
I love that we just totally left him alone. We're like, yeah, he's fine.
Yeah.
Be all right.
We don't care
I'm
about him.
gonna focus on her. It's
You
not a main
all
character.
watch as this radiant energy just explodes as he smashes down, and that ghoul is gone. And with your
Dang.
bonus action, Kieran, actually, I will allow you for a reaction if you want to move your hunter's mark from that creature. Wrong person to delete! I deleted the wrong person! Nobody just explodes from the
We all
radiant
stand
energy.
in horror as he just
Someone had
disappears.
imploded.
So,
Nophius
if you want,
and then he
something
burned
worse has arisen from the ground.
Thanos snapped.
So,
Oh god.
who of these would you like to now hunter's mark? Because as a reaction, because you can technically move your hunter's mark once the creatures die, is dead.
This one right here, number 3.
This one?
Yeah, that one.
All right, that one is hunter's mark. As he turns around and he is going to take another swing, because he is above your guys' level and gets 2 attacks. That is a natural 20.
Hell yeah. See, this is why we left Nophius alone.
And he
Oh,
is
he's
going
good.
to
Yeah,
once
he's
again
literally is
pump
fine.
another divine smite with all the dice doubled.
Oh, he's a paladin.
Yep.
Yep.
I was wondering if he was cleric or paladin.
That is 32 points of damage plus 3, so 35 as he cleaves. And because he's technically doing over the health, he does 22 damage to the one ghoul and remaining 13 to the other as he just slashes through. As this one is dead, do you want to move your hunter's mark?
Yeah, fuck me. He got that apparently. Fucking Hunter's Mark on group number 2 over here next to Nakia.
So as he just stands and he just like military stance,
God.
shield on the ground and sword pointed at the one beside him, and that will be the end of his turn.
Hell yeah.
We're
You-
all struggling with like 5 over here, and he's just
Yeah.
taking care of the
I ain't
whole other
struggling.
side.
I'm fine.
I will say he is level 7, so he's at least 3 levels above you guys. His
Oh,
health,
okay.
his health is
Yeah.
fantastic. His damage is. I love Paladin. It just made sense to make a Paladin watch over a cemetery.
Oh yeah.
So back to the top of the round with Nakia. As you're facing this ghoul, and there's just like poof,
Bardic
boom,
inspiration.
as radiant
Bardic
energy has
Inspiration, yes.
exploded behind you.
I'm gonna use my short sword because he's so close.
Okay. So you're quickly swapping the bow and taking out the sword and taking a swipe. Roll the hit.
I rolled a 10.
Plus.
And yeah, it
Oh,
did the 1d6
plus
for the attack
13.
roll as well.
Roll the what,
Bardic
sorry?
Inspiration.
The 16?
10 plus 13.
13? Yeah, so you hit, so.
Okay, so short sword, that's 6.
Don't forget your bardic inspiration.
Yes, that's.
Which is your choice.
Which-
You can-
Which you can
Yeah,
choose to
you're
use the
put-
Bardic Inspiration if you'd like to
Yeah.
add it onto your attack roll. It'd be an extra 1d6.
Yeah,
Oh, the extra one. Yeah, I'll
Yes.
do- yeah.
go for it. Kill this dude. Get him out of here.
So this
Is
one,
it?
if
You don't
it
use it on
dies,
damage, I thought. Sorry, bardic inspiration. Do you use it with damage or do you use it with
What
your
is the
attack
full?
roll?
Because I've never had a bard before, so I'm not entirely sure. I don't know
I
if
think
it's.
it's only for
I've never been a bard
To
before.
hit?
actual attack.
Oh,
not
okay.
damage.
Okay, so
It's
never
for
mind.
ability check, attack roll, saving throw.
Oh,
Yeah,
attack
okay.
rolls. Okay, so not to actually like a hit.
No.
No.
Okay, so
it's
then
wrong.
take away the d6 that you rolled, because the.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
take at least one of them away. So what did you roll for damage?
Wait. D20?
No,
I rolled my D. I got it.
you got a 13 to hit, so you hit. So now for short sword, I believe it's a 1d6 that you would roll for damage.
Yes. I got a 3.
3 plus.
6.
So 9 points of damage as Ellen was undamaged before a little bit. And you hit. Looking really rough. It's looking like it's kind of just like teetering on the edge. There's just black blood oozing from it.
Yeah.
And you're staying put?
Can I do anything else?
You can move, you can
might
try to
get
run.
hit.
Yeah, I might try to like back up a little bit. Well, I didn't use any of my movement, so actually I could just like, woo.
She's running towards the Minotaur who's just like mopping the floor with these ghouls. So it is going to attempt to attack you. It freaking misses. It's fine. Whatever. We all have bad dice rolls. It's whatever. All right. So now it's Araxis's turn.
Yep.
As you went from having so many threats on the field to look at that. There's not as many.
Oh, that's fine. That's perfect.
Oh, they're gone.
D&D Beyond marked 10 ghouls as a deadly encounter, meaning like you guys would all die by this essentially.
Oh,
They really got that mixed up, don't they?
Trust that
The-
shit.
I think
Yeah,
it's 'cause of
I
Nokia.
don't trust it.
If we didn't have Nokius, we'd all be probably done.
Yeah,
You
Paladin
should
do
do
be
10
helping.
Cyclops next time.
So I'm gonna move past child into the one that's hunter or that's evil-eyed.
Whoopsie.
Whoopsie.
Right. The other
Uh,
one gets an attack of opportunity on you then.
Yeah,
Does it?
yeah, because you're
Yeah.
moving outside of
Yeah.
its combat.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine.
It rolled a 15. Oh, that one rolls well.
That's just above.
Just above. What is your AC?
14.
That's okay. It's gonna try to take a bite out of you, because it's just kind of in that lunge state. That's an 11 points of damage to you.
Okay. I'm looking a little weary.
Oof.
Oh, sorry.
I have
Oh, am I gonna
5
down
HP.
another character? Oh
No, he's got
god.
potions. He's got potions. Remember?
Yeah,
potions.
he has a
You're
whole
so-
Yeah, he's got
Five.
5 potions. Kieran's got 4 because nobody
I also-
dispersed them.
I also have healing word, which
That's
is a
true.
bonus action.
That is true.
Yeah.
All right. So now, what are you
Currently-
doing on your
Fine.
turn?
So I'm gonna unarmed strike because I'm still in primal savagery.
All right.
So let's see. Unarmed strike on the group 2 guy which has
Evil Eye. So child will get a reaction to a hit if he's
Yes,
hit.
I will.
All right, roll that damage and double it.
Double it.
Probably not gonna need that evil eye reaction, depending on how much what he rolls.
So it's 1 plus.
I don't know why I'm waiting for an email from YouTube going like, "Hey, so we realize this is monetized music." I'm
Oh,
waiting.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for it.
So
Honestly,
so-
mine haven't gotten flagged yet, which is surprising. I thought we would have flagged sooner.
So it would be 1d10.
Well, it hasn't happened yet, and I'll rebuke it. I rebuke it.
It won't happen. It's all good.
1d10 plus plus 1 bludgeoning as well, right? Because of unarmed.
Does it say that like it does an additional 1d like?
So
oh no, it's like
it's an,
so yeah. So you would add like your additional strength to it. So if it's like a +1, so then you would add your 1 plus onto there. So the 1d10 plus 1.
plus 1. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. And this is also oh, it's actually wait a minute.
It's
Yeah,
corrosive,
so this is
it's
this is,
acidic.
it's acidic damage. Yep.
Yeah.
So
And
plus
it's
1.
doubled.
And it's double. 9.
So 18 plus 1.
I just burrow a hole in its fucking
God.
chest.
Yeah, because it did take damage
I
from
can't hear
child. From child, it took damage. So now it is just gone. As like you burrow your hand through it, and the acid just eats away, and you just now have this corroded ghoul around your arm as the bottom part of its body is now just eaten away.
And its soul is now transferred to me.
You all just watch this like ghostly apparition rise up and just right into Araxis.
Okay.
Question that later. Turn around.
The leader.
And now I also have my bonus action that I'm going to use Healing Word on myself.
And I
Yeah.
do believe Primal Savagery, once you use it, according to the spell, like once you've used it, it's gone.
Yes.
So yeah. So now he just reverts to normal from this animalistic stage.
Yep. So Healing Word on myself at level 2. So that's going to be 4d4s.
Oh my god. Who needs a health potion when you are the health potion?
Oh, yeah.
Right?
So I'll grab some d4s here. Plus, so that's 4d4s plus 3, actually.
Jesus, that's a lot of health.
Yep.
How
Now
much?
You see why?
How much did you get?
Not yet. I'm still looking for another d4.
Technically, he could
I don't-
read. If he got all max, it'd be 19 points of health to himself if he got
Jesus.
that.
Oh yeah. This is why you need a cleric on your team, guys.
Well, you utilize the cleric last combat.
Yep.
Looking at you, Child and Felix. Looking at you.
Yep.
So that's
I'm
max
grateful for a
for
cleric.
4,
Thanks so much.
1, and
Yay.
3.
So it's 3, 4. So 12 plus 3. So
15 points of health back to you.
yeah.
All right.
See, I told you, I don't care about these little itty bitty little hits.
And because Ghoul Group 3 is gone, it's Ghoul Group 4, and they are both just going to attempt to swipe.
Araxis is having
At
so
no
much
fears.
fucking fun. There's this massive grin as he's laughing after putting a hole through something's chest.
The one misses, the one does hit, and he's taking a swipe with
Oh.
claws. That's 9 points of damage. He's fine. He's fine. He's fine.
He's fine.
He's not even at half health yet. So, but now he's gonna roll for a Constitution.
Oh.
You all watch as like he's bearing the marks go in, and then you just see his body seize as he is now paralyzed.
Oh, okay. Time to go help him.
Yeah.
That's fine. He's fine.
All right, and now It is Kieran's turn.
Go help him.
Yeah, that'd be fine. To go to how's the one that I marked doing?
Looking not so great.
Please kill him.
He's not so great.
Please kill
He's
him.
not doing too good. Okay.
No.
I'll just attack with the. No, actually, let me move up for this one. Actually, I'll move up right here. I'll probably need to later. I'll go ahead and attack with the longbow, and I'll use one of the +1 arrows.
Okay.
How many of those do you have?
He got a quiver of 20, and he's used about 6 so far.
Yeah.
I'm mentally keeping track. So.
Good.
Oh, thank you.
Because he hasn't
Yeah.
retrieved any of them.
Let's
Yeah,
say,
I'm
yeah.
not receiving
Well,
them.
to be fair, some of the creatures that he's attacked with probably would have been broken upon impact, like, a Cyclops.
Except
Probably.
for
yeah.
a deer. I'd like a fucking deer.
Yeah, the deer you kind of just abandoned.
I got a 12.
Got a 12
Yeah.
with the D6, like to hit, or
No, that was my attack roll.
with the D6?
Oh, with the +7. Okay. So 12 + 7 is 19.
Yeah, that hits.
Roll
I
that
forget
damage.
that I have it. Forget that I have that.
I apologize.
Okay,
I know this has been a longer session, guys. I know everyone's getting tired.
Oh no, this is fantastic.
Oh, I'm
we gotta
good.
keep this
No,
going. We're on 6
honestly.
hours.
Yeah, no.
I'm the only one who's
Uh,
getting sleep because it's past my bedtime.
I'm sorry.
No,
That's my bedtime.
I'm with you, Dill.
I'm on a 4 a.m. wake up
Scott, you don't have to go to work, right?
Oh, no, well, not until 1 in the morning. It's
Oh,
fine.
okay. Because I started getting worried. I'm like, oh no, are you gonna get fired because of me?
No. No, I would have told you beforehand. Don't worry.
Alright.
Like, hey, by the way, I have to be at work like
Now?
2 hours ago.
Yeah, you did it to us last session. It was like,
Well, hey, it's because it was very last minute, and I was like, it's their fault, and I already fixed that.
I
for 'em.
apologize, Dale. Don't worry, you're getting a double dose of D&D tomorrow anyway. So,
I know.
Hey.
all right.
It's
So,
gonna be like early
This is
anyway.
D&D is a full-time job.
Oh, it is.
Mm-hmm.
But I love it.
So what's that damage?
You chose
wait, what's that
this.
damage?
Yeah, you
I
never
did
wrote
choose this, and I will never regret it.
One of both, and then the +3, so that's a 5.
Plus the additional arrow,
Yes, that's 6.
so
then.
6. So it wasn't looking too great, and so it just, and it just crumples down to the ground.
Oh, nice.
And because it's within range, I gain another soul.
It just right into him. Do you want to move your hunter's mark?
Yeah, there's literally no point at this time. That fucking no fuses. I'm marking all these ones. I'm just gonna mark the bottom of group 4.
Bottom of group 4. All right. Onovius is gonna have to try to see if he can save at the end of his turn. So.
Yep.
Yeah, he'll be fine. I'm ending my turn.
Unless I'm not reading something.
I'll be
properly.
fine.
Yeah, it's a big old Minotaur man. He'll be good. That's a big beefy boy.
Yeah, no.
Actually, no pun intended on the beefy part.
All right. So Felix is up
Alright. Okay.
with Ghoul Group, the single one
Round-
coming up.
Round 2. You fucking
Round
bastard.
2.
Oh, there's so much anger.
Great
Oh, God.
sword. Or actually, round 3. I hate this guy. He's my new nemesis. Okay.
He's the big bad.
You're
I
mine.
got 16.
That hits. So roll that
Thank
2d6
God.
plus whatever.
11 damage.
11
Crazy.
damage. All right. So yeah, that one has it taken damage? I think it's been pretty good and clear.
Didn't I hit it with my bow?
Yeah, that one you hit with your. Yeah. So that one is like 1 HP. It's got like
No,
1
it's
HP.
not dead yet.
1
Oh,
HP.
It's
I
it's
have-
barely hanging on.
By the way, that was an awful throw from my greatsword. It should have done more.
Listen, you're not guts yet, okay? You'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm not there yet.
Oh, is that what you're going for?
Yes.
Now it
absolutely.
is-
Oh, that's awesome.
Ghoul Group 2 with the single one as it'll move towards to try to block you a little bit and take a swipe with its claws. It misses with an 8.
Yes.
Just goes a little too wide. And that'll be the end of its turn as this one, once again, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You know, eventually, like, you guys got, like, hired to kill them all. This one's
Oh,
just
wow.
running from you. This one
I
is gonna,
forgot about him, honestly.
this one
That's
is
why I
gonna,
love Turned Undead. It's so funny.
this one's gonna attempt to attack Felix. It misses. Why the fudge can't I roll well? It misses. It's done. It's teetering on the edge.
No,
It's lost too much blood.
It was originally loving killing me, up until I started healing myself.
All right, child, you're up with Lou from right behind.
Awesome.
Ooh, which one do I want to evil eye? I'm going to evil eye ghoul group number 2.
Yep.
So
Alright.
charisma saving throw 13.
I'll just mark that just in case because I've been rolling well. No, like no.
cool.
It is marked.
I'm gonna take
Roll
a
the
step
8.
up to flank
On top of the
him.
tombstone?
She's getting an aerial shot.
Just like boop, just gonna go like boop bloop around it, flanking him, and I'm gonna stab with a new dagger
Okay.
and try this again.
Oh, right in front of Arax. It's a great place to pull that thing out.
Yep.
Just whip it out. It's fine.
Yep. He's sucking souls in. Yeah. 14. to
Yeah, that
hit.
hits.
Perfect. Okay, so if I'm reading this correct, I do a 1d4, and then an additional 1d6, and then for sneak attack, 2 d6s.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh
and
my
then
God.
plus 3.
Give me
That's
another
a-
soul.
Yeah, this is what I'm rolling, and then it's a plus 3 as well to whatever's on this thing.
Yeah, that
Okay.
thing's just dead. just gonna be dead.
4, that's 8. 8 plus 3, oh my goodness, math. 8, 9, 11, 12, 15 damage. As I slice at this
Another
thing.
soul.
That's dead. That's the dead kind of dead.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's gone. It's just.
He's
it's
gone.
just gone.
Give me another soul, baby.
Oh,
Let's
God.
go.
You're welcome.
Right into Araxis. And,
I like slice at its throat, and then the life just goes right into.
All right, Lou. From what are you doing? Because I'm assuming that's the end of your turn, child.
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Yeah.
Well, I've got to walk, don't I?
There's one just off in the distance, like.
Let me see someone.
Anybody got any movement spells of any kind to
I need to
help
get
out?
there.
I got a face.
Well,
step
Felix had the
15,
long
20,
strider going,
25.
so
30.
I mean, I
30's
can
not
still
far
reach
enough.
I have the what?
one.
you had the
With
long
that-
strider that
with
gave you
the
40
thing.
feet of movement.
I'm talking about the one
Yeah.
that's off in the distance.
5,
Yeah, no, the one running away. Yeah, I can reach
20,
him
25,
You could. That's like.
30.
with Eldritch Blast. It's got 120 feet on that thing.
I have the long
Well, it
strider.
has movement again.
I'll
Oh,
just
but I mean,
use
I'll run
the-
after it. I'm so
just gonna-
I'm so within range of it.
I'm at this.
gonna
turn.
haul
That
after it.
movement.
Yeah, but like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Yeah, even
you
if
guys-
it moves again, it's still within range of me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, just leave me with my nemesis. Y'all can go.
You'll be fine.
He's
You'll be
at 1
alright.
point health. You're fine.
Well, I want to.
No, I know. I was gonna say, leave him to me.
Soul.
It'll be me to
Yeah.
put him in the ground.
Yeah.
I want
Yes,
another
yes, yes,
soul.
yes.
I'll just use vicious mockery on the one with the hunter's mark.
Yeah, mock him to death.
That's a 13 wisdom saving.
Yeah, it failed. It failed.
It
It
failed.
failed.
It's
It failed.
great.
It rolled a 3. It rolled a 3. So roll for your damage. Insult
Alright,
it.
well, I didn't even get to so you're just like roll for damage.
Roll for damage. Say what you want to say to it. Heard it.
Insult
You
the fuck out of
slimy,
it.
greasy, terrible, rolling, pathetic undead man. Go back in your hole.
The best insults
There
are
we
the
go.
ones that
And you're
make
doing
no
that on the
sense.
hunter's mark?
Yeah, I'm doing it on the hunter's mark. Might
Oh.
as well add insult and injury.
Is it dead?
No, because that one hasn't been
Uh,
touched yet. These two have
Okay.
not been touched.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
What is it again that I'm rolling? A D4. Oh, that's the wrong one.
Yeah.
Here,
It's the
there we
pyramid.
go. Yeah, that's a solid 2. That's a solid 2. That'll fuck him up.
Yeah, it just. Why? Why? That's the end of your turn?
Starts crying. That's me.
A singular
Yeah,
black
no.
tear just goes down the face.
Why would you insult me like?
One of these days, I would love for the monster just to reply in like the most well-spoken mannered English. It's just like, wow, that was very rude, actually.
Well, I
Nice,
never.
mistress.
Yeah.
Nakia's still got the bardic inspiration. I'm pretty sure. I don't think there's anything else I can do. So I'm gonna stick with what I got.
All right, so Nophia's had to roll to break out of paralysis.
You keep dropping the die.
No, I rolled and I was like, okay. So yeah, at the end of its turn, like, he is no longer paralyzed as he fights through, but he
Perfect.
can't do much else. So he just sits there.
That's fine.
Oh,
At the top of the round, as this one's running away, I had to roll to see if this would happen. You see a dark shape out of the corner because this is more than 60 feet and dark vision only goes so far. This one running, all of a sudden there's just something there. You see a gleam of red and black, and then it's gone
Oh.
as it is just killed, and that dark shape is gone.
Cool.
great.
What up? Man, I wanted to Eldritch Blast that guy. Okay.
I will say, like,
Okay.
as you feel that, as you, like, hear that, the and it falls, Lufrum, you begin to feel a similar
Yeah, I had a
eerie
feeling.
sensation as a voice begins to speak. I'm around here.
You know what? You're on our side today, so I don't really mind. You know what? Good on you.
No, I'm not.
We could go around all day.
And you feel like there's a joy around you that's not your own.
Oh, great. I'm so happy.
So
so
back to
happy.
the top of the round, we have Nakia.
Do your thing, Nakia.
Oh, God.
Do your thing.
Mess it up. Mess
You
it up.
you have 3 creatures to target.
Well, 2 in front of you.
Yeah, 2 in front. I was gonna
2 in the
say.
front.
I was like, where's the third one? You mean the one that's fighting?
Off in the abyss.
Felix
Oh,
now?
yeah.
Oh, we can go to the abyss. You want to travel planes? We can go to the abyss.
Let's
No.
go. Man.
Uh,
Abyss.
just say no.
If I was here. I'm gonna move here
Okay.
and then
Okay.
also use my short sword.
All right. It's only taking 2 points of health, so it's looking real fresh.
Yeah.
Okay.
You got it.
16 short swords, so 19.
Yeah.
Nice.
But yeah, you haven't really had to use your
And
bardic
then-
inspiration, so you're fine.
Yes, there just in case, man. Good rolls. Good rolls.
So-
I should bardic inspiration.
No, no,
the
no,
DM.
no, no, because you actually hit it. You don't need you don't need to use your 1d6.
Oh, I don't even.
No, you don't. Yeah, you're good.
You're good.
Oh, that's it.
Yeah. So then roll your 1d6 for
attack.
hit. So yeah, now roll your
Okay.
damage die.
Okay. 6.
Oh.
9.
All right.
Damn.
Yep, 9.
Just shh, and it's just it just growls at you. It is not too happy with both of you and this 7-foot tall bull.
Fair.
Fair.
Araxis, you're up
Fair.
with
Yep. I'm
Google
going
Group 4.
back into primal savagery. I'm gonna move an attack with opportunity. The last one over here.
You're not
And-
you're not getting an attack of opportunity. Like you're just going
'Cause
into
he's-
an attack. Because you're
No,
not because you're not moving outside of a creature's range.
No, but he's facing.
So yeah, you're flanking, so you get advantage.
Yeah, well, okay. Attack of opportunity advantage. Whichever.
Attack of opportunity is different.
I was gonna say those are
I
two
know.
very different things.
I know.
Listen, it's session 5. We've been doing this for a month now.
Oh, good.
Going on 6 hours.
I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
Session.
Listen,
Not
this,
even the longest stream I've had.
No.
Come on.
this is not even the
let's
longest
go.
stream I've had. For me, it says 5 hours.
Longest
It's
stream
5
I've
hours
ever had.
40 for me.
Attack
Longest stream I would have had.
Longest stream I've ever done is 12, and I regret every moment of it.
Oh yeah, no, it's a hit.
Bro, I get
115,
tired after 2
13.
hours.
You'll just have to post one of our VODs on your channel, Riku.
So I'm going.
That's probably what I'll do.
It doesn't really matter.
With
what
permission.
Yeah,
it
no,
is.
it's teetering on the edge, so you just rip it apart.
Yeah, I'm literally going in with both hands.
Just,
and
okay,
I'm
Mortal
splitting
Kombat.
it in half.
Okay, Mortal Kombat. Finish him.
Fatality.
Fatality.
And yet
And I'm
again,
gonna
another
hit-
soul.
Yep.
All right, so 2 ghouls left. As ghoul group 4 is just one of them right here is gonna take a swipe at Nakia.
God.
You just attacked it.
You're right.
That's okay, it missed. And the other one's going
This
to.
is that terrible aim.
That's cocked. That one's gonna take an attack. Could you get back here? That one is a 14. Yeah, that misses on Nophius. Freaking high AC for a paladin. They both miss. Kieran, you're up.
Okay,
I'm having so
um,
much fun.
oh god, my whole thing
This one has
moving.
taken 11 points of damage. This one up here has taken none.
10, 15, 20,
I
25,
feel so useless.
30,
Let him go.
35.
Let him get
That's
up.
where
Let him
I'm
get up.
standing.
Let him get up. Let him get up.
Let him go. Let him get up.
Let him breathe.
I'm actually going to use my Horde Breaker attack. So I'm gonna attack the one that's marked, and then I'm going to attack the one on top right after.
Yeah, you are.
I have to roll first.
Yep.
Uh,
His Hordebreaker allows him to attack an enemy and then within 5 feet attack another enemy.
Ooh.
If anyone's
hell yeah.
wondering.
It's kind of hype.
22 in total.
Yeah. To hit the first one.
You hit the first one, yes.
All right. So roll for
to roll the
damage.
second one. Which one is that one?
Tenderize him.
I'm confused because there's like 2 different ones. There's one that says 1d8, and then there's one underneath that says 1d10.
So if you're wielding the longsword with both hands, it will be a
Oh,
1d10.
Okay. All right. Thank you for that.
You good?
I'll go ahead
You
and
good?
roll a 1d8.
They're looking sleepy.
I got a
It's late for her.
I have
plus a
sleepy.
3.
Plus a 3. So
And
and then
then
you
you
rolled
roll-
your d6 because that's marked, right?
Oh, didn't even roll that one. So right now the sword attack is just at 7. With the d6 is a 1. I got an 8 in total.
Is a 8. So that one.
Yes.
It is just barely holding on. So with the Hordebreaker, go to see if you attack the other one. If you can connect.
Okay.
Don't
That
worry,
is
Dill. We'll
going-
end soon. We'll end soon after combat.
Yep.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
I got a 14 for that one.
14. Yeah, that hits. Roll for damage.
Okay. So
I'm so sorry, guys. I thought combat would be fun.
No,
It is fun, it is
come
fun.
here.
No, we
On
love
the bright
it.
side, our beds are right there when we're done.
Yeah.
That's true.
4 in total. I got a total of 9 plus 3, so 12 in total.
12 points of damage.
Yep.
Yeah, that one now finally taking damage. Looks pretty hurt. Looks pretty wounded. Still standing. That's the end of your turn?
Yep.
All right, so now it is Felix with
All right.
Child
Just seen
coming up.
Somebody get
I'm only a mile away.
Use a dash or
I'm
something,
on
man. Get
my
over here.
way.
Let's go.
Well, okay,
Yeah, you're
so
already
with
at
that
40.
spell, he's got 40 feet of movement. If he dashes, that's 80, so he could just...
So 1,
Take me with you.
2. Wait, what? I can?
Well,
could
you'd be
pick me
reduced to half movement, so 1, 2, and if you just want to move
And
all the way
then-
across.
He would be just at
And then
40.
realistically speaking, I could face step you back into the fight.
I want to go with that plan.
So you're going
Alright.
to take him, so your
with you.
movement speed will be reduced by half. So you're only moving 40
Okay.
feet if you take him with you.
Okay,
That's up to
so
you. I leave it up to you.
No.
sure.
Back here. All right, so then where are you going to take Araxis? Because you're moving 10. And
What
then
would be
you're
the
going
best way to go up? Probably.
you can move diagonally, move straight, move
Honestly,
up, whatever you want
straight
to
would
do.
probably be the best option because then we don't have to worry about anything else. until-
Okay. So then, this was 10, right?
Yeah.
Because I
So
was right here.
I'll move mine. Just go with
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
40 is where you would be.
And then you also have your dash.
No, because
And
even with dashing, like, it'd be reduced by 20, because if he takes an object with him, person or object, his movement speed, because of the size of what you are, would be reduced by half, so he'd only get 40 feet of movement if he dashed.
plus long strider then.
Yeah, so, like, that's where he'd only get that, because,
Oh,
like,
okay.
with just regular speed with long strider, he'd get 40. If he brought down to 20, with the dash, it'd be another 20 feet.
Okay.
So,
I left this up to you. This is completely up to you if you want to do this.
Washing my hands. Yeah, I'm never trusting Arax. Yeah, I can't do nothing,
No.
so I guess that's it.
Because I'm basically just getting us over there.
All right. So, with that being your turn, we will go to Child with Lufrum
Okay.
coming up behind.
Ready?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Eldritch Blast on number 4, the top one.
Okay. Roll the hit.
So is 7.
Oh.
That was a 2. That's a 7.
I'm so sorry. You just watch as this purple flame-like energy just erupts from her hand, and it just goes a little too wide.
Oh, can I bonus action evil eye him though? So charisma 13 saving throw.
You rolled a 18.
What's
Okay.
Evil Eye's range?
With the minus 2, so
60,
16.
60 feet. Was it 5, 10?
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35,
He's
40,
50
45.
feet, so it would have worked, but
Okay, yeah.
he rolled too high anyways.
Okay, I just wanted to double check. I was like, what is the range on that? Damn.
It's 60 feet, yeah.
Lufrum, you're
Alright,
up now.
well, I felt
Gotcha.
very useless.
5,
not as
10,
useless as me, bro.
15, 20, 25,
I did
30.
Nothing.
I'm going to dagger our
Okay.
friend right here.
Many turns
Alright.
where I did nothing. So it's okay.
Got a
Thank
14
you.
14, roll for damage.
for damages. And I think it's plus what? Let me double check. Gotcha. Oh, that's not a D4. That's a square. That's wrong. Sorry. 6 damage.
Roll a D100 for me. The 2 top types, please.
What?
The 2 that look like tops.
D10, and then the other one that looks like the D10.
D100, yeah. No, so these type. The ones that are like double numbers, and then the ones that have
Look like
singular
this.
numbers. Yeah.
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 Oh, this one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So roll
So
the
the
both
other
of
one that looks
those.
like- yeah.
And
I
then
got a 10.
Wait.
what? Huh?
You're gonna roll
No, you
two
gotta
dice,
you gotta
right?
roll 2. You gotta
Oh.
roll the one that's got double numbers and then the one that's got singular numbers. You
Yeah.
gotta roll
Okay,
them
so
both.
I got a 10
This
on the
is you
double
rolling out of 100,
and
yeah.
a 10 on the double number and a 2 on the regular number.
So 12.
12.
Well,
As you
Well,
go to
about 100 's
stab,
good, right?
you see the glint of the palm of your dagger, and it turns into a black and red jewel at the end. And as you stab this ghoul, you just watch as the air around almost begins like a vacuum, and you watch this ghoul get sucked in like a vortex as it is just
Cool.
gone. All
Damn.
that's left behind is just black blood. And then as you look at the dagger, it is now back to your regular dagger. And you just hear, the power is so great.
You just slurped up a ghoul.
Soul 2! Jesus Christ.
So I got souls, you got slurping powers.
Right? Souls and slurps!
And so Nophius is just
That's
like,
the group name. Souls and slurps.
I didn't realize your group was so strange. As he's then going to take a swing at the last ghoul.
Is he not paralyzed anymore?
No, he broke through it in the last one.
Last time, yeah.
Yay,
And so,
Let's
He-
go.
Souls and slurps.
you know, just for giggles and all that, he's just gonna roll for the 48 with pumping another divine smite into it.
God
He wants to
damn.
make sure.
This guy is going to implode.
There's 19 points of damage as the blade goes up with the shield, and it's just bursting of radiant energy, and he just brings it down, and that ghoul is just like evaporated in radiant energy as it's gone.
Cool.
And he's
We
just,
did it!
well, I'm very appreciative of this.
We did it, guys. We saved the city.
I'm just gonna
Save the
teleport
cemetery.
Felix. So, move 30 feet there, Felix.
Yeah, now
What?
combat is officially ended, and you would
You're
just
gonna- you're-
stand amongst 10. Well, not exactly 10, as some are gone. But you now just stand in a cemetery with even more corpses. And of course, some of you have more burning questions as multiple things have begun to happen between half of your group that you can't fully explain. It's a little weirded out. Benophius is very happy, proud, and starts walking over to his chair where a bag sits. And you all feel real good about yourselves as he walks over and starts handing you all a bag of coin, which is about 250 gold in each.
Hell yeah.
Oh, nice.
250 gold per person.
Yeah.
Finally, I get some money.
I thank you so much for this. And as your group stands among the cemetery, among the dead, holding your bag with burning questions, you've now realized you've entered a new town with more questions, not a whole lot of answers, and not knowing what's going to come next. But of course, we'll find that all out in the next episode.
Hey,
Yes.
that was awesome. That was amazing.
That was a good finish.
I just love tearing things apart.
Thank you all so much for
Including my movement
watching.
speed.
This has been one of the longest D&D streams we've done. It's almost at 6
has.
hours.
Wow, we need to do a full
That's amazing.
day stream.
This has
12
been a
hours
lot.
straight.
I need some time to prepare for that. If we do,
Yes, we are. Yeah, I think we're all done. I think this is where we're gonna call
Yeah.
it.
We're all
No,
done.
we're all done.
Oh, I'm
So,
having fun. This is
I want to
great.
sleep.
No.
thank you all so much for watching. Hope you have enjoyed it. Have yourselves a wonderful day. Just remember, we love you. Can't wait to see you next Friday. Has it been a week yet? Has it been a week yet?
Hasn't been Friday.